Are we live? I'm curious what the adventure guide is, because every time you pop open the Shinra security, is that really what they look like? That looks weird. This portrait is cute. Mother of Dragon. I'm looking at Kenshi mods. Fishing plus Shadow. Uh, I guess we can keep the door open because my dog was freaking out. I guess we can keep the door open since the dog is sorry. I guess. Which sucks because my commentary is gonna suffer because my mother can hear me, but that's okay. I'll just ignore it. I'm good at that. When did this happen? Interesting. Alright. And then I might even, I don't know, maybe I'll lock him in here. Not that I need to, just that it's a pain. I have some Texas Roadhouse from a couple days ago. So, I didn't really do anything off stream. A little. We completed all this shit. There's still probably an Elden Lord in there somewhere, hiding. I ran south. There's nothing really important here. I found a statue. I think we left at this rise, if I remember correctly. So we left at the rise. I ran south just to like. There's a poison blooms, which is a crafting item, in this poison swamp. Nothing crazy. Maybe there's something I missed around here, up here, because these plains seem kind of. These look like plateaus or something. They look kind of important. Where to quickly do this cave? Really, I was just running around. And much of it was last night, because I didn't stream last night, because I was tired. I would have liked to, but there's only so much you can do. And then I messed around with my stuff, my clothes, because I just took off my hat so I could put on an actual talisman rather than the Havel's ring. We're actually going to take off this little coat, because we're going to look much more imperious without it. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool that they give you that. That's very optional. Okay, thank you for being our rainbow stone. Did I not do this? No, I don't think I did this on stream. Oh my god. Ah, I was hoping that would like fling him back. I should sit up though. Oh, my doggo is licking his chops when I... Wait, did I do this? Isn't this the boss? Well, I didn't do this off stream. Maybe I think I found another one or something. No, it was. Oh, it's over here. I found this. Okay, I found this earth boar cave. I was about to say that left hook looked familiar. Oh, well, it shows you how little I did. It's not even. Well, I guess they got me. They so got me. They really deserve that. They really deserve that. I feel like a dum-dum for falling for that. That's funny. That's they got me good. Look at all these bloodstains. Like it was really that difficult. Well, I guess you're actually supposed to come here very early level. Like not even because they're dying quick, but because How do you use a glowstone? Like, what? What is this? Use FP to continuously heal nearby allies. Do you heal yourself? Wow. Surprise. Ooh, I almost killed myself. How about we go up before we go down? That's interesting. It's nice and bright, too. We'll have to keep those for, and it's been a while since we item crafted, so let's do that a little bit. We want one of every, arrow. Elden Ring, more like my cousin's gonna try to come up with something witty. Probably could just make Vidya game. What? You did it, Jared. He did it, everybody. Just make sure we're properly streaming. Yeah, we are. Just making sure. Just That's Kenshi. Try it out. It's worth it. We should probably make some more. That's just guidance. We're not going to use all our human bone shards. Apparently very rare. Soft cotton. We don't really use it. Glowstone is kind of cute. We're going to make 10 of these because they're kind of strong. On horseback feet. So it's kind of weird that they undercut this item. Because if you pop, I'm just so popular. Uplifting aromatic. Oh, okay, so it does work like this. Boosts ally attack power and reduces incoming damage once. Use FP to raise the attack power of the user and nearby allies while also reducing the damage from one incoming attack by half. That's not bad. Scatter sparks. That's pretty good. We're not really using these. All the ritual pots are free. Ooh, inflict heavy fire damage, huh? I don't like how many different types of temporarily boosts attack damage. That's interesting. We still haven't found four-tailed foulfoots, which is weird. How to... Maybe we have, and we just haven't been hunting the right birds. That would make sense. That we're just fucking that up. Exalted flesh, huh? Dusky in the Badlands, the Invigorating Repast was those who they deem heroes. We're gonna make 2 of those, because that just makes sense. Yeah, let's make some more of these. Madness build up. Oh, we can do as many as we want, actually. It just depends on the limiting factors, the Eye of Yellow and all that. We haven't really touched... I mean, this is the start of the episode. We haven't really, like, played the game that much, more than, like, a minute, but I just... We'll do one of those. I wish you could reset your pots, like, in menu. You think this lantern is still here? No, so it does fail. It does stop working after a bit, which makes sense, but not really for the PvE. Try stealth. I thought that was a person, like an enemy for a second. I thought it was a doofy looking skeleton. Oh, you like dropped down or something, so rat ahead. Activate this. I don't know if that like lets me get summoned. In the area? Oh, okay. Pickled turtleneck. They got me good for a piece of trash. It's actually so dark you could almost Is that actually like a thing above ground that you can fall down in, you think? Probably not, but be wary of beast, I'd imagine. Do we finally get like that rat from the sewers? Ooh, wow, is that really... Is that... Props to them. Props to that person for putting that message there. That is a big boy we can hear. Summon? Ah, god damn it. Rune Bear. Oh, so it's not Moon Bear, it's Rune Bear. I still think it's weaker than Moon. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Probably weaker than the one in the Dragon Barrow. How loud was that for everyone? Because I might have to turn down some of the game, because that shit was loud for me. Okay. You can return to the entrance. I don't think there's anything I'm missing in this area. That one little bite activated my appetite, so let me, Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's take this path west. Mm-hmm. I wish we got more Eyes of Yellow. There's a Madness village up ahead, I think, that I didn't really go into. I think that's one of the other things I just like stuck my dick into, but it might even be that, or it might be over there. We'll check out this this tower. We can summon around here, which means there's gonna be something weird. What is this? Oh. Just these. Oh my god, it's a bunch of them too. Poison, no. Are you guys mad? No. Treasure chest ahead? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Remember that little spider anime that was popular for a month? I don't. I never watched it. I don't really watch anime these days. So, see that blue explosion coming out of him? That means he dropped an item, which is interesting. So this is the second tower with a treasure chest on it. There's also, like, we're semi-near a... I mean, I've never seen this tile set before. The first one... Ooh, a hand ballista. Okay, that's funny. We've been reading about that. So what's funny is, like, I guess it's just the equivalent to a hand great bow, is the joke. Yeah, I'd never seen this tile set before except that one. We're gonna go do that avatar. That avatar is probably gonna be super easy as well. Have I been to that, Grace? I have not been to that bonfire. You know what sucks is I used to always call it bonfire, and I don't know why, but I'm calling it Grace now. Does the game grow on you? I think that's Roa. So I think the reason Arteria is so it's purple colored, like it's a rare item. I guess it's because it's used in like good buff potions. I would imagine it respawns because like, or at least you can purchase it somewhere. Everything would seem to. I would imagine everything respawns except smithing stones, which is semi-dumb, but oh wow. Shut up. How do you pronounce that? Snow? they're making an Ariandel reference. We haven't really encountered snow, which means the giant land is probably going to be snowy. Try right? There was a message there. Let's not jump off and kill ourselves. Maybe they're talking about the grates, but there's no real way you would come So that guy, was he primordial because he had weird nubbins coming out of him? Because he had a golden spear, it looked like. Or is he specifically like a tree sentinel of sorts? There's a whole ground floor there. We're not really going to fuck with that right now. We're trying to rush through this island. What's funny is we maybe will get one level out of this. Nope. They made the Roa glow too much because it looks like, I don't know if it's going to be Arteria or not. Tarnished golden sunflower. Where's this Erd leaf? Is it? Yeah. Erd tree. There's some dude up here. Can I get your standard? I might have. Nice. Ah, damn. Oh, Sacred Tear. Most likely. And a bonfire for this western area. The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. I don't think we've been to the mausoleum yet. That's a dude. Let me check this. Oh, dude's also got Sacred Tears. Church of Pilgrimage. A lot of goddesses. No real gods. And I guess maybe these churches of these goddesses might be demi-goddesses, some of them. We know Marika is, like, so far the only, like, named god. She's a goddess. So, Godwyn might have been so powerful, he might have been revered as a god. I mean, plus as well. Well, see, that's why these demigods aren't referred to as gods, is because in this world, like, immortality is so common. Oh, wow. Ah. I forgot. It's been a while since we fought a skeleton. Ooh, finally. And of course, it's a small shield. Heavier than a wooden shield, but boasts higher damage negation. Though the gold leaf is peeling and the effect is slight, it still boosts holy damage negation. We found this, which is funny. Medium shield. A little bit heavy. The natural curve helps contend with foes' attacks. The turtle is a symbol of tirelessness, and the shield boasts stamina recovery speed. Me just being a druid knight. It contend with foes' attacks. Barricade shield. Shield made famous by Sir Neidhart. Focus your energy to shield temporary hardening to deflect greater blows. Oh, so how long are we talking? A minute? 30 seconds? 10 seconds? I think those are bald eagles. Oh, you know, it's funny. They're gold eagles or something. Oh, yeah, so it already went away. Yeah, it went away, so that means it's like 10, 20, 30 seconds. We do need better shield tech. We're probably going to use this for a bit, because it's cute. I saw some people running around on episode, and I was like, does that guy have a fucking turtle shield on his hand? And lo and behold, that was like frame perfect. Blood grease. It's been a while since we killed a dragon. And obviously, being a horse knight is the way to go for dragons. Yeah, too far. Oh. Take a little bit more. These thin beast bones, what they should have done was there's a gather point, like Monster Hunter. So that's the purpose of this area. I don't think we touched that. Where's this gray spot down here? I think it was this. So, oh yeah, Forest Lookout Tower. We're gonna do this. That might be the. That's probably the madness. I didn't even touch that yet. Well, on stream. I don't know if that's gameplay or not. Whatever that weird fucking symbol is. So let's go back down these foothills. There's some weird ruins here. This flower is probably not too beefy, so we'll try to. What's cool is it enters like a stunned. If it gets inflamed. Oh god. So kind of sucks you can't bleed this flower, considering that's kind of like the same mechanism. Oh, can we just do like... Okay, that's the faster way to do that. So, is there like... no. My whole thing is like... There's some shields, and there's some shield weapon arts. Well, Ashes of War, to use the proper term. I should probably just keep saying weapon arts, because like it's the same thing. So there's some shields with good weapon arts, which we see with this one. Faith Knot, Crystal Tear. That probably just increases faith. Demi-human forestry. Is that the biggest one we've seen so far? Ooh, demi-human queens. Oh, I didn't even get to see her big titties. That should be like a special... That should be like a special world state. Ah, weak foe. Weak foe. Oh! They all surrendered. I was about to say that should be a world state where now like I get like hitmen sent after me. Didn't expect mage. I just murked her too. Demi-human forest ruins. I don't think we fought a queen before. We fought two. So you guys didn't see... You guys didn't see what just happened. What just went down. The people in the courtyard did. Well, I was also thinking, it's like, if we can't weapon skill, that kind of allows us to stop cheating. They'll have to patch that out. They'll have to patch out the strength of certain weapon arts. I'm sure like there's some weapon arts that like, yeah, they do damage, but they're not crazy. But my bloodadoo slashadoo is insane. It's in the membrane. We'll go a little bit more eastward just to confirm there's nothing interesting over here. These look like items. They are items. I was about to say, because I was about to say, like, is this gonna be an ambush? Because there's not really like items laying around, just willy-nilly. Was this the one? This was the one I found. I found that, and it led me down there. Let's just check this really quick. She was obviously the main grab of the zone. But we're gonna... Yeah, they don't want none. What sucks with these ruins is usually these always have, like, the little thing that goes... Do we talk or do we attack? Seek bird? Slumbering egg, big quest item, possibly. What the fuck? I never put that in. We'll do that next time. Plus, we might even have new people over there. Slumbering egg, what the fuck? Is it a crafting item? It is. Found by hunting owls. Prize a symbol of the most sublime slumber. That will never hatch, huh? Are they in like a waking dream? Because they like didn't react at all. Oh, maybe it's like in here and like yeah, see, I used my fucking noggin, as like most ruins have one of these. I might have even missed one or two. The ruins, these like top ground ruins I did mess around with. I was almost expecting a stone sword barrier. Shield of the Guilty. God damn it, these small shields. To venerate a maiden whose eyes were crushed by briars of sin. Okay, so Godric probably had briars of sin all over his castle, because I still don't know what's going on with those thorns. Venerating the repose of the soul, the shield boosts focus. The briars can be used to attack foes. Shield bash. I guess this this island is for people who really love. Oh, that's cool. You can just walk through. No, you cannot. You can see through. Let's go back. I think it's east. Just real quick. So I've been there. So I did that, and then like I wandered around, and then I found this village. So I guess the village must be up here or something. Which it is. So this is probably gonna be another ambush. See, that's the thing. Like how I don't know. I feel like you should find more dead dudes with like their armor set on them. Like at least like the samurai armor. The fact that we haven't found the samurai armor yet, which like who knows where it is, if it's like a vendor or what, or like a quest or like a the fact we haven't found most of the starting sets is kind of strange to me. So we need to find some way to get up this cliff, because there's probably the madness zone. We're gonna take out that avatar, hopefully. Fine, this should have netted us nothing. That should have netted us nothing. Alright, how do we... Okay, we'll go here, and then we'll just curve around. That's all we have to do. I like how... What if they gave you those topographic maps? Is topographic the correct way to say that? What if they gave you those topographic maps where it's just like... You can tell by the lines, like, you're way up. Because there's one side is like a plateau, because you can tell. And the other side is a gradual slope. It's good at denoting that information. In fact, there was some ruins. Ooh, NPC. Oh. Oh, and I fucking killed the fire, which would have kept this cabin comfy. What a nice cabin. Well, it's a cottage, right? Isn't a cabin like always made out of wood? Where's this path? I can't tell where the path is. Isn't a cabin always wood? Pack ahead. Tell me about it. So we're going to walk on through, and then we're going to pause and see if they detected us. Yes. Alright. So I played up to here. I stopped right here. I killed like this guy. I killed some dudes, but then I saw it was like a whole village, and I stopped. I don't really do much or spoil myself much on this game. It's just like I had to look up some things because like it was burning. I was burning with curiosity. And then I really do range about like very slightly because I just play like on my break sometimes. I can't believe these whiffs. I like how they're like stuck. It's kind of weird how they're like stuck in position before you activate them. There are like areas where it's like Arteria, Bloodleaf. What are we looking at here? Eye of Yellow. I can't even tell the difference. They definitely could have differentiated those more. That guy's a guy. So you're actually supposed to find out about madness a little bit sooner than when we did another sacred tier. I don't think it's going to be a sacred tier. It might be, actually, depending on, like, going off the, Rune Arc, maybe? I think it dropped something. Golden Rune. The Flame of Frenzy. Sacred tier? Nice. We didn't even upgrade. Praise the Elden Ring. Praise the god. Wouldn't it be goddess? And also, this is a church. Kalu Baptismal. So we don't even know. Is that like a Kaled term? Is it like a noun? Is it an adjective for Kaled? I'm so glad we're done with Caelid. We're like there's like a missing 10% there that we're not going to worry about. Ooh, finally. Well, it's probably not even goddamn 100 physical negation. There's no point in using a shield if it's not 100% physical negation. That's... change my mind. Listen carefully. Yeah, it's... Get some, we need some bad frames in here. I think it's all the foliage. I turned back up grass. Maybe I should turn it back down. Off stream as well, I was messing with graphic settings. And like I think you have to exit out the game for any even like the texture shits to take effect. Or actually at the very least, the problem is ooh, what are these? Isn't that like super crazy what we just picked up? Whatever. We do need some more Eye of Yellow, which I believe this is. Yeah. So I think that's it. What does it say? Behold, a plump sword. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Acquire materials. Gold tinged excrement, which means rare, so I mean, I don't think it's useful in anything common, but... Do we, like... Oh, God. Thought we, like, break their effigy and then... You try to get on some roofs. Just really doesn't like this whole forest. Trying to see... No. Well, I think this is like a weird ravine. No, I know what that is. That's like all the way down. No, we can go do that. Is what we'll go do. If possible. I think we want to go to the west, actually. More to the west. Oh. I don't know how I missed this. I wonder if you get a reward for finding every single bonfire. Because that'd be kind of cool. Alright, so what are our options? Of which I don't think there's many. I think we can drop down over here. Yeah, look at all those people. I wonder what they were trying to do. Gold tinged excrement, huh? Is this a trader? Oh, it's an item though. I like how they denote every trader with their donkey. So you can tell from a distance if they're friendly or not. Surprised they haven't... Trying to see if there's anything over there. I'm surprised they haven't tried to debate you with a like dastardly trader. Tries to, which I think there's like a term or something. There's like a message term where it's like dastard, which is just funny. Like I guess that sounds like that would make sense. That word. We're gonna go for this area. Now remember, we don't get to... Well, now we're safe. Alright. Okay. It looked like an... Yeah, lightning strike. Oh my god. Why are there so many... Oh god. Still one more folder bloom. I think it disappeared. Nope. Alright. That was well, we're too stupid to So does that mean lightning strike area, you think? I don't think so. I don't think that's not doable. That is not doable. It's weird that they would not give you the means. Let's not kill ourselves. South of the lookout tower, this is true. This is a true descriptor for that bonfire. So we could go up, but we're gonna go down. Do you go over the tree? Do you go under the tree? Yo, Poisontopia. Alright, what's the loot? What's the secret? What's the grift? Oh, it's a mine, I would guess. Just because, like, the general design. I think so. I think it's specifically a mine. Morn Tunnel. That'd be cool if it, like, connected two areas. I think they missed out on that opportunity of a tunnel connecting two areas. Oh, okay, that was video game. We'll try to remember to check that. Didn't we get a new shield that's probably not that good? Jesus. Who's gonna use all these? Yellow flame is the symbol of the affliction, serving as a warning to those who might approach the village. Yeah, this lantern is definitely the pests? No. Oh, is it a demi-human mine? Now, see, this person looks... So they're misbegotten. Winged misbegotten. Fine fur clings to it. Designed to inflict additional damage by sacrificing range, which kinda maybe is what we want. No rockmen? Mayhaps. Ooh. Oh, you're telling me that's not harvestable. I think we're gonna get some, could you imagine if this breaks? So, I think these are misbegotten and not demi-humans, though, is the thing. So, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I am as of yet not a deep enough lore, try defeating one-on-one. I am as of yet not enough of a lore... What's the word? Not even lore buff. Lore storian? There's some word I'm trying to look for. Oh well. Here, brother, get some smithing stones. So what? I don't even know what. One. So yeah. So you're supposed to come to South Liurnia. I forget what this place is properly called, but you're supposed to come here before Caelid. Technically, even before Stormvale. Because it's like just more the same. You know what? I'll give that an updupe because like that's hard for people to pick up on. My first mine was the one you get teleported to. My first mine was the one you get teleported to, where it drops like smithing stones 4 and 5s. So I think every mine has a rare. Has one rare somber stone. So are you guys golems or are you guys like rock people? We still have gotten no real clarification. I should have tested that, but that's okay. Ooh, exalted flesh. I think that's the one that buffs your something. We do want to be on the lookout for smithing stones because they're... No? No, yeah. Oh, God. That was a weird power move. And honestly, I'm kind of curious, like, what kind of sequence breaking there is in the game. I'm kind of curious, because you can actually get to the Altus Plateau very early on. Nocturne you can only get to after doing Radon, I would imagine. Okay, we came from up here. Okay, yeah, this is what I was looking for. And then there's a path down there. Oh, okay, this is why I was... Oh, okay. I had forgotten I'd come up here to kill things. I feel like the boss is down here, but that's okay. We're trying to... No, let's go up before we go down. I think something hurt us through the walls. Yeah, I don't see yourself... You might be able... I don't know. I wonder if you can get to the Necron before defeating Radon. Alright, so we can fall, but... Nice. Oh, this is the purpose of here. Okay. I mean, this is why we do this, so we just... No. 2? No. Weird how they only give you 1s. Rump required ahead. I don't know about that, but... Oh, this is... So this is just an easy path down, that's why. I can't believe they're not giving us 2s, because usually all of the mines will give you... I think even the first one gives you 1 and 2s. Am I wrong? I might be wrong on that. It might just be pure 1s. No, I think almost every mine gives you a single level. A single numerical level. I don't know. I feel like one hat gave me like 2 and 3s and 1 and 2s. And like I think the Selena one gave us like 5s and 4s, but I forget. You know what I think we do? I think we just pick up the rocks from in front of them and then just ignore them. Now these guys, because they're actually fast, and I'm whiffing because I'm... Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Explosive stone bump, that's new. Look at it's... Oh god. Oh, do power moves go through... Do strong attacks go through their defenses? Oh, this one has 2. Or is this a... No, it's a somber. Maybe that's a trade-off. So let's see here is... Oh, your heavy attacks go through them. So that's science. First off, physical. We did kill the this one has a lot of somber stones. Maybe I've been missing some on the other mines, because usually it's been like 1 somber stone, but maybe I've been missing some of them. There's one more shaft. I said one more. Soft cotton. No horse ahead. I'm not gonna put that. You could lore build that guy was trying to sneak in here with the soft cotton, try to steal some smithing stones, and he got. I think the loot that gets dropped, I think it could be better than the stuff you can actually just build yourself. Like, I feel like there should be more bell bearings for like items. So I don't know what we're gonna fight. I know we're gonna summon. Oh, I know we're gonna summon a Scaly with an enchanted axe. that dumbass roll. Yo. I like how we needed to summon for that. Rusted Anchor. What a strong weapon. What a weapon of champions and heroes. You know what? I'll give this to them. Rump o rump. Rump a rump. I'll give that to them. Did we even get an item? Was that just like for the skulls? The skulls, the runes? Oh my god, the souls, that's what I'm trying to say, because you could, oh, you know what, that is gold. That's just a giant gold ore. It's shimmering, though. So it's either mystical gold, or it's just literally just stylized gold. Wow, what a letdown of a... Interesting. So does this shield, the shield ups, we're gonna have to use it, I think, because it ups stamina regen. Oh, you know what, though? I'm glad we didn't forget. Let's see if there's any video game we missed. Yeah, time for item. Well. Shouldn't have sent it up then, but... Let there be light. Oh, I think this is the one I saw Pat streams at in... Let's not lose 21,000 souls. Are we able to... We are able to crest out. We want to go through the front. So here's the question. Is it going to be coming down? Oh, it is. I think that sets the world state is what that does. So by doing the lever, you set the world state. You set that trigger to Morn Tunnel Lift at bottom. And so then when you rest, it just resets the world to that world state. I think. I wish we could use a lightning thing. So we got Lightning Strike. Ancestor of the Modern Dragons, the ancient dragon that scales with gravel stone and wielded lightning as their weapon. It is said that once they attack Lane Delta World Capital, with incantation can cast repeatedly. So, Gravelstone, they no longer have scales of Gravelstone. And Gravelstone hurts modern dragons. But do regular dragon scales have decent defenses, maybe? I think we got the Flame of Frenzy. The Flame of Frenzy deals damage, blah, blah. Is only effective against Tarnish. Frenzy Burst. Flame of Frenzy, summon a massive to desperate internal struggle. People try to control the Flame of Frenzy. Hal of Shabriri. The most reviled man, Shabriri, of all time. It's only effective against Tarnished. Poison Unlimited. Yeah. It's kind of sad that we don't have... This is a really good one. Alleviates poison and scarlet rot buildup. It's actually a reason to have 12 faith. I actually could see myself getting 12 faith for this reason. I can't really cast. I was like, oh, that's cool. They're gonna throw me a bone. I'm gonna be able to cast some stuff, but very little stuff that's important that I can cast. The assassin approach stuff is really weird that it's like 30 seconds. I don't think it's even a minute. We do want to Ash of War. We want to put on Nos. So we can do this now, which is kind of weird. Anything that buffs the guard boost? No. I like how if we bash with it, we will cause poison buildup. Oh, it lowers the physical. Interesting. There's nothing that... Yeah. Well, now we can do this. We can give it a cult, which it scales with arcane, which we don't even do. Blood buildup, yeah. Poison buildup. I wonder. So let's look at standard, right? We're using Bloody Slash. We have been for a long time. Very long time. It's very strong. So blood 220 plus 90. 230 plus 70, so I think that's a loss of 10 damage. Right? So it goes down by 2. Yeah, it's a loss of 10 damage, but whatever. So actually the same physical damage coming out. But we choose either poison or blood loss. Oh wait, we can still use fucking the blood slash, but now we can just poison instead. That's interesting. That's very interesting. And the same for this. And occult is just more arcane scaling. So if you're an arcane spellcaster, you'd want to do occult, which, yeah, it doesn't even do like any type of magic damage. Okay, maybe there's some special effect for certain enemies. Flaming Striker, dude. I really don't like this. It's just flame. It's fire and then faith flame art. I don't really get the difference. I don't really see the point of that. You know what they should have done is like frenzy flame, and like that can scale off faith because it's like it's something you have to control through willpower. Nothing too crazy, but we're gonna keep using. We really should try poison. Well, at least now we know we can switch to it. And this is Enchanted Shot. So I actually don't know what Enchanted Shot does. Oh, I could guess. If there was a gun to my head, I could guess, but archery skill that enlivens the arrow with respiration. Those shot will fly fast in regular shots and change trajectory to follow the target. Usable on light bows and long bows. I like barrage. Was that all I needed to do to check out things? Yeah, no skill. Because I think it said stamina speed, right? Shield boosts stamina recovery speed, which is pretty swole. I don't know why I said that way, but okay. I have the ring. I have the ring that boosts stamina shit. So that was very worthwhile. We've done that. Okay. So there's just the tree. This village. I think that's a jail. Oh, that's up there. So now we want to do, yeah. I mean, smithing stones. I love Titanite. There's only we're only using this greatsword because we can't buff anything else up for a long while. I think we're east of the bridge, right? Yeah. So until I guess post Landell, we have to keep using the sword. I would rather switch to the Knight Greatsword. I really don't know if the hitbox is bigger. I wish I could Google that, if the hitbox is bigger. Because I just don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. Because is it like a slight difference or is it no difference? Because a slight difference, whatever. It's it's an advantage. I do not believe that this guy is going to give us much trouble. I don't think they're even animals or misbegotten or they might be primordial. I mean, that's kind of their whole thing. Alright, so this guy is going to go down in relatively no problem. I think we just did a shit ton of damage with that one. Oh. So, besides using that as a cheat, I just don't know why. Opaline Bubble Tier, Crimson Burst Bubble Tier. I actually don't know what that is either. Why is it always hard? You know what? I'll give this guy. And then, why is it always Lord? And then we've noticed that those Lord Vessel looking bowls that are dipped into the, they're small. My subconscious slightly knows the difference between the beetles. So this is your first... It's supposed to be your first encounter with a bat woman. Fire slugs? No. They're just using fire for some reason. I almost want this. You know what? It is sad that... You know, we can leave that for another playthrough to use a halberd. I mean, the base halberd is... Nothing wrong with it. Well, no. At that point, though, you'd want to, like, go up to your golden halberd. You know, you'd want to go up to your... That's not a person. No, that's the stake, and someone wrote a fucking thing on it. So I guess we go north and then down. Let me curve south again. Because... Oh man, I even led that too. As always, there's like 10% of the items we're missing in a zone. Hopefully they're nothing crazy good. We'll use this turtle shield for a very long time, I would imagine. It's despite kind of being goofy. Oh, is that a cave down there maybe? Well, whether or not there's a cave. Because it's like a little... Come on, really? Oh, I was charging it. I thought I got knocked out of it or something. Oh my god. And Lacrima means tears. We heard about something like a Lord of Tears or like a place or a person called Lacrima. I forget. But I don't even know if she's singing in Latin or Italian. Because I think it's the same word in both. I thought I found the one in the world. We were rolling in like Liurnia. There we go. The one cerulean flasks is kind of like the play. The fact you get 2 full health bars. Okay, if that was real, I don't know, not knowing what the fuck to do. I think they drop golden runes, so for some reason they're very soulsed. They're soulsed up. Technically, would this universe also work on the same premise that the more souls you have, it just makes you bigger? Is that also true lore, or is that just like a psychotic rambling that Pat Boyven says? Oh my god, did I just see right? No, I thought that was a giant. Is it pretending? Wait, what? Tranquility? What am I... Oh, it's hiding. Oh my gosh. What's going on, Mom? Why are you disturbing me? Okay. Love you. I think we got a spell or something, because I think that was a... So I think every single one of those mausoleums, it just we're not going to deal with these. Are we able to reach... Oh, we are able to reach it from here, I think. Really? Okay, ×3 as well. Okay, this is going to be kind of... Yeah, this is going to be kind of a pain. Okay, that's about what I was looking for. Boys, what is that? What is that, game? Foot Soldier Greaves. Godric Soldier Greaves. We wanted those for so long. I don't think we even have the chassis. That's okay. We got our primordial. We got our primordial. Is this gonna be something related to madness as well? Why is it always necessary item? Oh, that's what I forgot to do at the bonfire. I have 2 fucking tears. Chain draped tabard. The funny thing is these wouldn't be. Oh, okay. I have no clue where we're gonna pop up. I have no clue. Whatever it's doing, it was taking a second to load. Late. Oh, there we go, Grace. Thank God. Wait. So that means you can sequence break Stormveil, right? No, because you can't get down from here, can you? Maybe. Wow, I'm surprised they give you this. Fall down. Fall off that edge, bitch. Fall off that edge, bitch. Why aren't they gonna do an iron golem for us? I might fall off this edge, bitch. Oh my. Is this one bigger than normal? Oh god. There we go. We're actually using something different, everybody. 3,000? Oh, this is what the purpose was. Is that a fucking travel gate? Could you imagine if you can sequence break Stormveil and then like Blessed Dew Talisman? Slow. You know what? And this poise really isn't doing it, but you know what? I've always been a fan of slow healing, personally. Can we level, or can we almost level? 37, we're at 37,000. Okay, so we would need to get... hopefully we don't fuck ourselves. We don't want to lose these 30,000 souls. And then, it's tightly blocked shut. So are we able to travel out? Is that us? Well, he fucking missed. Oh my god. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Something incredible required ahead. Didn't expect that end. Is this like a... Is this a... I don't think... I mean, that might be a thing. No, I don't... No, I don't think that's a thing. Alright. Well, thank God we didn't kill ourselves. Well, this isn't fair. I can't... Oh, you slut. Maybe I have to be at the right angle? Time for death? I know, right? Well, we can at least try. The funny thing is we're going to have to use... Well, luckily we have several of them. No. That's so funny that they force you to do that. I just had to use a sacrificial twig. Doesn't that suck? Well, now you know what that means, though, right? Now we have to crack souls for 7,000 because if we were to die, no, we can grind a little bit. Blessed Dew. We're gonna keep using this poise one until we're certain that so you can't use it to sequence break overall. There's no... Oh, wow, really? You might be able to sequence break fucking, Godric. I don't know yet, but you fucking might be able to. Yeah, how... No, you can get down. I think you would just have to do the magma worm from the opposite end. I think is all you'd have to do. We're gonna press a little bit forward. Also, we would get some fucking fat souls. See, you know what sucks is they're all the same woman. So, like, is it meant to be, like, Marika depictions and a million of them? Or is it meant to be, like, different priestesses? God forbid they make 10 different fucking things. You know what? I think I've seen this area before. No. Ooh, really? Stormhawk. So I think the reason it's called Stormhawk is because the Stormhawk is a liked animal. That was way too fast. Alright. Get me the fuck out of there. Enemies? Surprisingly safe. You don't want this. Oh my god, how did I know? Oh god. Can we reach it? Ah! That's scary. Try door. Songfo ahead, therefore seek door. What does this do? Oh, does this... Lever. Is this the other side of that? No. There's like a giant door head. Oh, is this? Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, this is kind of freaky. Seems familiar. Halbrids. Okay, there's some lore going on here. I don't know who Halbrids is, but... Visions of calmness. House ahead. Safety ahead. Do I get a seems familiar? I'm gonna do a message. Seems familiar. And then always... No. That. It's funny because you're not even supposed to reach this way. Brace ahead, seek right. Oh. Oh, I was hallucinating. I actually thought I saw Grace, but I was hallucinating. Maybe I shouldn't have updated that then. Because maybe they're telling you to go that way and go fucking kill yourself. We really don't want to get into a... So what enemies populate here? So obviously the fact that there's gonna be some weird fucking boss here that's very deadly. Because of the nature of this like mirror area. I want something to grind off of. Oh, okay. I've still yet to do one of these. Okay, I've got to do this. I've got to do those one day. Flightless bird painting. I think you're able to fucking... Yeah, there wouldn't be any reason you can't get there, like, level 1, to that tower. That is so strange. I don't think there's a way up, perhaps, mayhaps. Black key bowl. Two Fingers' is prayer book. That's kind of dumb that you have to wear shackles as like a peasant. You don't have to. I think it was the custom, but... Friend, oh friend, so lonely. We gotta go... Chests? Chest, maybe? No. Look, there's gameplay here, but we don't need to, like, attack Leyndell from this angle. We're gonna move into Leyndell the proper way. We're not even done with this now because of this bullshit. Let's go to the round table hold. Obviously, based off of... I don't even know if this is like a mystical place or if it's like in a physical realm. We got some lore items in there. Oh my god, I'm still not sacred tiered. Oh man. Let me see here. Learn cleric to part in incantations. Lord's heal, Lord's aid. An item once entrusted to tarnish worthy of lordship. +7 flask of Crimson Tears. Probably goes up to +10, I would imagine. I would imagine that's what's going on there with that.
Find the albinoric woman. She hides in a cave. She knows.
I forget what her unlocated
there
demigods.
Are 4 more Nicola of the Halig Tree, the unalloyed.
Demigods.
His twin, Melania, the
Nicola.
undefeated swordswoman.
Okay.
Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known. Rani is said to have cast aside her so here at the hold. If you should learn anything, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure, or we both desire to stand it as such. There are 4 more. Nicola of the Halig Tree.
Nicola is a dude.
His twin,
Melania, I think she's a rock girl.
Undefeated Lunar Princess Rani.
Lunar Princess.
Rani is said to have cast here at the hole. If you should learn, I'll trade you. We both as such.
And the Lord of Blood is a demigod. And so, like, that means... So, I would assume that means those are the only demigods left. Ghost Glovewort. We can upgrade. We can upgrade whatever we So Rajir as well. So he serves Pia. He's dead. And his stuff doesn't look bad. Rajir's letter. Suffering, indeed. His perished flesh. Is it under... I forgot to tell you, but it seems D has a younger brother. I heard... Oh, okay, this is where you get this. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct besides, and it's said he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. The Prince of Death? Beside the eternal city of Nokron. Is the Prince of Death that giant monstrosity that's just resting there that we didn't fight? Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. So we met him. Here he lies in a deep sleep beside the eternal city of Nokron. Black knife print. Did we ever find that knife print? Celia's secret? Yeah, tell me about it. I need to do these. I need to do these very badly, but... So... Glintstone Sorcerer Rajir spent his entire life behaving with utter detachment. No one noticed the anger, grief, regret, or fear that existed along with it. Chainmail shawl draped over the shoulders. Widely issued. That would do almost nothing. Alberich. Red glintstone said to be formed by the blood of sacrifices, strengthens thorn sorcery. Alberich was a man aloof yet disturbed, heretical sorcerer said to have been driven mad by jeering tongues during his service to the Round Table Hold long ago. Alberich's pointed hat. Aloof yet disturbed. Red glintstones, blood of sacrifices. Okay. Then interesting. Weird they're the same way. Spellblade, traveling attire, grace with aristocratic decoration, strengthens glintstone sorcery skills. Okay. Sometimes certain like hats or something will say something different. Rajir did fight us. I don't know if that killed him. Wonder if he's able to die and then show up later. I have a sneaking suspicion we're not going to use such light armor. His hat looks doofy. Look at this. It's a bandana and a hat. Isn't that goofy? Wonder if you could take off the cape or something. You do look pretty evil, but I'd imagine that's kind of the point. Not even the cape, but some of the cape. I don't think we found any like heavy armor recently. Banished Knight. Remember back in the day, episode 1 or 2, we thought the Banished Knight helm was the coolest shit. I think we're gonna have to fight Blade, sadly. Is what's gonna end up happening. I do not believe. No, that would put us at heavy load, and that's not gonna happen. So even with 30 in endurance, great runes, no. Alter garments, I guess. You can take off that, and then this. No, like that's the whole point, is that mantle. And then I think it's just the bandana. No one over there to talk to. We need to, because if we don't get a level off these 30,000. Oh, he said something. Can we get that again?
Oh, don't pay me any more. Just lay out.
Well, look, you can't go insane either. You need to take care of this girl. You need to take care of your daughter. We'll upgrade this claw mark seal before anything. We can sell a little bit. Perfume bottles, you can sell those. I would imagine those are... I don't like how... Oh no, Celestial do. Okay. They look so similar as items. Like up there at the top, they look different, but like down here on the left, like I just can't even tell the difference between them. Like obviously, as I'm paying attention, this one is more of a chestnut colored. So is he turning? Because he's gonna like fucking murk her. I don't approve of the round table hold like getting shittier over time. They were obviously going for that Dark Souls 1 feel and not that Dark Souls 2 feel where you have a whole goddamn town. Look at our fucking arsenal, my dudes. Oh, let's also, because of OCD reasons. Now that we have one of each, one set of each, we can start pumping one single every time we get Thin Beast stuffs. Thin Beast, one second. I'm actually too cold because of this fan. So he used to not gurgle like this. So maybe that's just because he had something to say. Well, I didn't hear what he said when we walked into the room. He was saying something ambiently, and then we talked to the girl. So then I think it was Roderica, and then fucking did not catch what he said. And then we talked to him. He's like, "Oh, don't worry about me," which is a departure from what he normally says. So it seems he's getting sick. Is what it sounds like. $10 souls. I don't even blame the game. The sad thing is, if we had somehow leveled up Arcane the entire game, we would have more. We'd have more to show for it. More. We don't want to sell anything. She's not going to be here. Let's go talk to Dung Eater or whatever. So he's probably going to take someone's Elden seal. Is what he's going to do. Because it's dramatic irony.
I asked to be thankful it is all that...
We have dramatic irony that we know that he is going to be a capstone boss, to use my cousin's definition. You know what sucks? We're going to get 30 endurance, and that's still not really going to be enough. But you know what? Shit happens. We're going to actually spend time and go underneath again to just see if anyone's there for some reason. We used to be checking religiously, but now we just do it very rarely. Oh my god, if he went through, I would have like lost my shit. Necessary item. I don't think it's necessary. I think it's like a rainbow stone or something stupid. Nothing new. And you know, we always could be visions of Rump. We could always be missing something, but alright. Let's go back here. I didn't expect to just be teleported to Leyndell. Is the weirdest thing. That's kind of crazy. So like, maybe that doesn't unlock it. That I think those are always gonna be. I think we can get onto him He'll be the first standard. We got onto a non-standard turtle. So he might be the first standard turtle we get on. Oh my god. Have I gotten a cave? Oh my god, I don't know where this cave is. Does it give a descriptor of the cave as well? Please tell me it wasn't. Oh my god, it's up there. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Do those always go to the ones of those who dwell in death? So there's a damn cave somewhere around here. Here? That's Grace down there. It is up here. Well, no, what's good with that is it's actually on the... It's on the, you know, almost casually losing 30,000 souls. It's no biggie. Ooh, Eclipse Crest Heater Shield. So those seem to be... I just killed myself. Ooh, wow. Fucking leveling up Arcane, considering it's kind of the luck equivalent in this game. We've been unlucky on lots. That's not even luck. That's just like the 10% of times that like we land in a nice way, rather than the 80% of times we don't. I don't think actually the cave is even down here, because it's usually like actually the trajectory of that blue beam. Down here would be more likely, because that's just where they've been placing it regularly. So why did I think this was doable? Because like, I think they move after a while. Because I swear he was like super close or something. I don't like how your lantern turns off. That's the same fucking shit as their goddamn... Like, I think they're Bloodborne. It would just have weird... I think they move slightly. Okay, so we know where that is. You might as well go to talk to every single one of those statues, because those statues, they point the direction to a cave. And then, and then, until you get to that prerequisite cave, they have a map marker. They have a map marker, and then when you get to that cave, it goes away. So this is a low-level cemetery. I call these cemeteries cemetery tile sets. Obviously, there's one or two actual cemeteries in the game. Kind of small, despite being Bloodborne as shit. There's no like Bloodborne heavy. There's Bloodborne inspired shit you find, and then there's just like nothing that's like crazy Bloodborne yet. Start rolling. That shit cracks me up. Them rolling cracks me up. Like some Sonic shit. Did I see an item? No. Speaking of Bloodborne inspired. Oh, people? Humans? Trader. Isolated merchant shack. So if you're isolated, that means you must, and you have a shack named after you, that means you must be the best. I am digging this armor. Digging this Crucible Paladin armor. I don't necessarily like the motif. Like, I like to wear things for lore-related reasons, you know? What's going on with this? The sun is eclipsed, said to be the symbol of the wandering mausoleum where the soulless demigod slumber. Oh my god. There's more lore being thrown. One of the, like, the only heater shield to have no skill as the base skill. Their designs and their designs are just too ugly. The shape I don't like, and then like the crests are just whatever.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help?
It's a weird like mask. He also sells a lantern. He sells 3 sacrificial twigs, which is kind of wild. We'll buy this walking mausoleum. Oh, so that's what those are. Are those wandering mausoleums then? We're not going to buy a Lost Ash of War. We have 3. There's the Zweihander. That's cute. That's cute that they obviously keep that in the game. Is there any cool little... Just about the largest sword a mere man is capable of swinging. True to its name, it is designed to be wielded in both hands, but those of merely ordinary strength will still struggle to do so. The long blade is heavy and sharp, sending foes reeling back with its broader strokes, while also capable of a devastating, piercing attack. And then if we need to buy Arteria, we have a couple here. We don't need to buy Stone Sword. We have so many.
Never safe.
Alright. I was just thinking about this Zweihander. I think last episode in Nokron, I got like a... What are you fucking... Oh my god, some Bloodborne Death Stranding shit. Did that one cast? No, he's probably doing a lunging attack and raising his hands. So what's the purpose here? Like, do you get a... Aw, man. You do get your, You do get your flasks back. I don't think you really get a rare item for defeating the group, the horde. That's the thing in some of the areas of the game series is like, oh, you defeated like either this small mini boss, this random mini boss. If this is a 3rd sacred tier, that's gonna be insane. 4th Church of Marika. Jesus Christ. There are 3 sacred tiers on this island, and it's so dense that it's just like... So now, we were at +5 at the start of this episode, and now we're at +8. So what's cool about this is you learn a lot of, I think we're gonna get to +10 to, well, not even +10, because, well, it could be +10, because in normal zones, you get like, so this whole area is gonna be like 1. And like whatever you find here is gonna be 1 or 2. So we're either gonna cap out at 10 or 15. Ooh, my dick. So this is the 4th. So there's gonna be a 1st and a 2nd we're learning. Because also, this is the 3rd Church of Marika. So you could argue that it's the entire culture spread from Lane-Del and whatnot. Our maiden is in, we found a note too about, I think they're wandering mausoleums. To stop, you'll need to clean up around its feet first. Oh, maybe you do have to delouse them. Left? Well, yeah, no shit. I can't believe. I really can't believe. Honestly, it legitimately seems like a problem with game. Okay, so this is a jail. But it's like so low level that I'm not really too worried. Why though? What does this do? What does this net us? Oh, so either it would have transported us to a fucking fuck-off dimension, or it would have said not usable. That's the first time that's been like that. Summon? No. Ancient Hero of Zamor. I think that's Frostbite. So look, we got a couple hits in before using that. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that wind-up? To be fair, this is like that's not even the game's fault. You're supposed to do. I think this is South Radagon Sear Seal. Are there 2 of those? Scar Seal or Sear? Oh, I think it just teleports us out of the area. Yeah, and I think that is a level. We're like 1 or 2 off. There's probably a grace spot over here, so we're gonna go for that. Is that 2 of the same thing? Scar Seal and Sword Seal. So we've had the Sword Seal, greatly raises everything, but also not everything. Only vigor, endurance, strength, and dex. So sadly, not all attributes. Raise attributes, but also increases damage taken. So it probably interesting. What's that brand mean? Does it mean anything? Anyway, is that like the symbol for souls? It might be the symbol for souls. These seals represent the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. Upon solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden on like a non-curse. Said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. Legendary talisman is an eye engraved with ELDEN. I can't tell. Is that the? No, that's not the seal of runes. Is like a weird circular like. It looks like anything. It looks like a blood seal from like Bloodborne, where it's like the. We're just gonna find out that this game is like it takes place. Tombsward Ruins. Obviously we're gonna go down there, but I swear to God, if we get teleported. Oh God. I think that's a perfumer. They're actually kind of like their just movement is insane. They should take that enemy and develop him further for other games because his backstep into a quick shot. There's something about him that is like super a winged scythe. We would like to kind of use a scythe. I mean, if we use a scythe, you kind of have to dual wield it because like a scythe with a shield is just kind of dumb. It just kind of looks dumb. So we're just trying to get to the next grace spot, which there's probably one around here because I think there's like a mini village. Might have been just what we passed though. So I think that is what we passed, was that mini village. Yeah, it was just some ruins. Okay. There's a cave somewhere around here. We can worry about that later. I really need to have a painting day. We need to have a dragon day where we go back and kill all the dragons we found. I like the herba. I like the burba and a gerba and a gerba. I like the herba. So what is it to ding? 38,000? Yeah, I need like 200, 400 more gold. 400 more gold? 400 more souls. Souls, like ironically, saying gold is actually closer to the actual in-game thing than saying souls. So one more level and we're done with endurance, and then we just pump strength and dex for the rest of the game. We might go up to 40 endurance and then 50 vigor. I don't see myself ever doing 30 mind. It's just not worth it. And then the reason we're only doing mind is for special souls, special summoning ashes. And we are not impressed with Oleg. We're probably gonna upgrade the archer, the magic archeress. I forget her quest. Oh God, I'm trying to remember. What bullshit did she want me to do? Oh, my back. Oh my God, yes. Fuck, I'm so tired. Oh, we didn't dick around with that poison area, did we? How did I not fuck around with that poison area? We were right there. Curious that there would be a poison bog in this southern island, and not. I've yet to encounter another one. I don't think there's even one in. Yeah. So I think that's why I thought there was a city here. Just my subconscious was like, yeah, there's more ruin-based shit here. So we're gonna be on the lookout for items. Marionettes, huh? I'm actually down. I'm actually 100% okay with great dragonfly heads just being found in the game. Is that a giant chest? Oh no, that's a fucking... Looks like a chest. Oh. So this is like some attack from Rhea Lucaria is what this is. That's what's going on here. So they need to nerf Ashes of War. They need to nerf Ashes of War, and then they probably need to make summoning spirits more like glass cannony. It's probably what they need to do. Jesus. There we go. Could you imagine if it just exploded? I mean, it did technically explode. Oh my god. Archer in short mushroom. I like how it dropped no item. Think carefully. Oh, think carefully. So are we thinking teleport trap? Oh. Is this her? Is this our mistress? Has she been crucified? I think she's been crucified. Or she might be bound.
Good, I swear it.
What's the play here? Likely love? Hot. Try to think carefully. I forget what I picked up, so I couldn't even tell you what item. I don't know if it's you frothing degenerates. Teacher? Do I need to wear her a mask? I think this is our mistress. Maybe I can roll through her bonds. I do not believe so. I don't know. Because if we... Do we hit her so then she's not... Let me see what I picked up in this room, because it might be... I have to watch my VOD again, because I wasn't paying attention. I was so focused on the rape bait. Let me watch the VOD here real quick and see what I picked up when I entered this room, because it might be... topical. Have the last 10 episodes been bad? Like quality-wise? Let me even see. Quality. Has it been stuttering like shit? So this is like some attack from Rhea Lucaria, is what this is. I think it's been stuttering like shit, and no one told me. That's what's going on here. I think she's been crucified. Or she... Is my hair being goofy as well? Yeah, my hair's being really goofy. Are we thinking... Was that a sword? I can't even see it. I think I think that was a sorcery. Is this her? Amnesia shard? So does that mean lightning strike area, you think? I don't think so. I don't think And then is there like a shit bit rate? I have a good internet speed. There's no reason like I should have problems with that is not doable. Streaming. It's weird that they would not give you the means. Pests? No. Oh, is it a demi-human mine? Let's, what's the word? What's the word? Oh god, you can hear me. Wait, is he still... Well, that's nice of him. Well, it doesn't look good for everyone else. There's that. I think he has better... Why? So that's 30 frames with some stutter. None of those chunks, though. I'll have to figure that out while I have... I can kind of... We're going to get back into the game, everybody. Let's do game capture. Let's capture the game specifically. Which should be a thing. We might just hit her. We might just hit the bitch. Elden Ring, capture specific. Transform. Fit the screen? No. What about window capture? So what we're gonna do is... Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Sorry about that. I don't know why it's all white. I don't want to do display capture because I think well, we didn't crash it, so oh, it won't do window capture. It won't do window capture for some reason. So we want to do game capture, right? And that allows us to switch to it. Stretch the screen, fit the screen. I don't know why it's not showing up like... There's window capture. Transform, center on screen. Because it's not even like showing up a little bar. Let's do fit to screen. We might just have to capture the... Let's give it a second, because like I clicked on it, and then like usually you have to do that. We'll try to hit her, but one sec. No, I don't think it's going to show up. Okay, that's weird. We'll just have to do display capture, which we've been doing. I need to do something with my internet because the small little stutters is a CPU game optimization problem. The other problem is like there's like some small gray squares. That's like a bitrate issue, but I'm at 4,000 bitrates. 4 megs, I think, for bitrate. I think that's how you pronounce that. I'll have to Google that. Why are viewers seeing... Okay, we're gonna... I think we're accidentally gonna kill her.
Are you mad? My death would only be temporary.
Oh.
Your savagery achieves nothing.
Oh no. Cute. Well, now we can't talk to her. So now we probably have to achieve absolution. Witchbane ruins indeed. So that was our teacher, but what was she doing there? So is she not going to be here? Yeah, she could recognize us enough to say your savagery. She woke up enough for that. I did not think carefully. I did the opposite of what those messages told me to do. But like it's like some fucking bullshit. We'll go back there and hopefully... Well, she's probably still going to be pissed at us, but... Okay, so now we know a little bit about aggroing NPCs. That's kind of fucking hilarious that she can cast while she's Maybe I could have bowed. Oh, maybe... Wait, isn't that what it said? I think it said bow. Seek teacher, beautiful. She's probably still going to be hostile to us, but we're going to try... Are we good? No, we are not good. She is very upset with us. I thought that was a fucking... Okay, we need to get the... So we're going to go seek absolution, and that might do something for us. So we're actually going to use the whole absolution mechanic, despite, like, Dark Souls 3 never needing that, but we just fucked up our quest is all. Come on. Plus, also, we needed to give this two fingers thing, which I think only does, like, a heal and then, like, a something else. I love to singa. I like to bring it and a binga and a dinga. I like to singa. I really don't like that whole... Oh, my God. Now the... Oh, my. Bell-bearing hunter. I like how they just copy that so hard. He almost had me there. Whoa, he's magicking real hard. I can respect that. Oh, wow. He's fucking shielded at me. We want to get a bleed. He's fucking... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is hype. This is actually a really good design for a boss. Oh, wow, that's not fair. You think you would have fucking healed off that. I bet you that does damage on the return. Okay, this is like a really cool design. His long game is on point. I don't know if he can bleed. Got me again. Okay. How many souls are you saying that's worth? 6,000? Okay. So, like... Meat Peddler's Bell Baron. Who's the Meat Peddler? Is that a key item? Oh, I never gave that to them. Meat Peddler who's slain by the Bell Baron. Unfortunate Meat Peddler. Sliver of meat, slump of flesh, turtleneck meat. Oh my god. Oh, we can still atone. Okay, so we have sinned. My sins are absolved. So I think... Visions of strong foe. I wouldn't even say strong, but, you know, that was a hype. Like, obviously we're over-leveled. So you can tell by the souls what... You can tell by the souls what point they want you to fight him at. So he's definitely, like, a post... So, like, the minor bosses here give you 3,000. I wouldn't even say really 6,000. And the minor bosses here give you 6,000. So you're kind of... Like, whatever point of the story you're at, like, you probably have to be far for the turtle to die. So we're gonna go check out on her and see if things are better now. Maybe we can... Let's try to archer the rocks. That might be the secret there. Because... I don't think that's the answer. Because I feel like we're just gonna accidentally hit her fucking hands. And then if we sin again, we're gonna we have two sin absolving dues. We had 3. We now have 2. I like how it says think carefully. Oh, think carefully. Teacher ahead. Try to think carefully. Oh God, Jesus Christ. Okay, no. I don't know how to free her. I want to say if we leave and come back, if we accidentally hit her again, she's not gonna... So we were at 2 out of 3 of the hits. Not talking about dues, I'm talking about... Oh, do we delouse? You know what? That is it. We do delouse them. Oh my God, we just deloused them. Oh my God, you just deloused them. So what happens to the bell? That's probably instant death right there. I mean, you're calming down? Yeah. The bell retreats. Well, that's nice. It doesn't kill you. So you also, we found out you cannot enter them. So maybe the one... Okay. Well, this is also like if it's... Okay. So it was you deloused them. That's so funny. The one we did randomly by chance, it had louses on top. So maybe that's like the... You're supposed... Like that's like the specifically one you have to jump onto. So are we talking items here? Or are we talking like... So this is just... this. So maybe 1 or 2 of them has items. So this is just for this. We're going to hold on to this. There's probably so many in the game that you can get every item from every one of those. Are they saying there's no... Are they saying there's no... Oh, so that... Okay, so that little symbol... It's not a symbol. That little, like, type of art means... Cemetery. That little thing on the map. I don't know what these weird triangles mean. I don't know if that means roads or it's a topographic thing. I'm gonna have to take care of Celia. Celia is the town, right? That's Selin, I think is her name. I think. We don't know where Millicent is. That's a whole nother story. We've been here. This is later, I think. Because you actually... I swear you get Renala's seal intact. We did 2 of the 3 belfries. The 4th just gives you a key, I believe. Cuckoos... have we finished that? I guess we must have. I forget, but I think we did. I wish it gave you a little, like, you've completed this. There has to be a jail somewhere in Caelid. It's maybe. There seems to be a jail everywhere, but I don't really remember. I don't want to go back there. That place, I can't believe we blitzed through it as fast as we did. I think it's because we went through there once upon a time, and like we did a lot of bonfires, so we knew like what the fuck was up. I don't know where the guy defending this castle went off to. I feel we're done with this area. There's like a... I guess there's like a hidden area or something. We'll come back to this. We'll definitely come back to this. Because we want to, like, post-game, if there is a post-game. Let's go to the War Master's shack and see what he has to say. Where is he? He's like here. Oh, he's up here, actually. Is this like the most useless boss, NPC rather, where he just doesn't, nothing changes? Oh, okay. I'm now noticing a trend here. I'm now noticing a world state trend here. And this sucks. Also, you know what's really weird is like if that's a War Master, was he really able to kill him? Like the turtle cleric I get. Huh? Oh.
Here to learn.
Oh.
Well,
So that means... Well, he got me too. I wonder if that means, is that a nighttime thing or like... Ooh, I got some fucking skin coming off my heels. I'll have to do something about that. So the turtle must be good. So it's kind of like the Knights Cavalry is what that guy is. Okay, that's...
Greetings.
About Radagon.
It said a famed when he glimpsed and as
Look
such,
at this fucking... Oh, his name's Muriel, Pastor of Bows.
I see you have undergone absolution. Good. Has been restored. Be mindful not to take for granted
Not to take
the
for granted.
serenity and take care never to break a bond again.
I know, right? I fucked up there.
My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds.
We're gonna do that
will
Bellbearing
once
Hunter again.
Mend the world. And this time, it's bound to
I'm ripping
you
too
will
much of
not
the
be
skin. We'll let
squandered.
that do whatever it
If
wants
you
over the course of the day.
Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith.
I like how this guy...
Oh, what have we here? Very well, heresy is not native to the world.
But Two Fingers isn't a
All
heresy.
things-
So we got Lord's Aid and Lord's Heal. Alleviates poison, blood loss, sleep. But not Scarlet. That's 12 faith. Well, I think the pyromancy that does Scarlet is also 12 faith. So you get like sleep. That's wild. Grants blessing. Massively heals, that's 20. Incinerates area before the caster with a stream of fire. Oh, it might be the little flamethrower effect that is common with From Software games. So we're actually gonna rest until night and we're gonna try that fight again. He's honestly he's even an easier version of... Is that guy a bit taller than me? It sucks that you can't like organize these. What? Oh, no, it's Whirl of Flame. Yeah, that's what we want. And then Assassin's Approach, which isn't that good, but it has its uses. Basically, we know so little, and we have so many slots that we might as well just slot everything in because there's no harm. Yeah. Oh, okay. Diddly. Bell-bearing hunter. So does that mean he's a hunter and he takes bells? Or... And what do we do to trigger him? Well, I'm glad the turtle isn't dead. Okay, yeah. I just barely dodged that. It sucks because that's gonna gimp me. That being, it's such a crutch is what it is. Oh, come on, you always drop. Yeah, I was about to say bone peddlers. Okay. So that is his thing. He will drop bells. Thin animal bones. That's actually pretty useful. It's actually pretty useful. I don't know if he's dressed as anyone, because he might be like someone we know. And I don't know all of the knights. Yeah. No touching the two fingers. I really don't like how much of a shithole this place is. It's kind of sad. So someone removed Roger's corpse. I could have said body, but so does he have the line now? No.
Greeting. Are you here for? I can hear a howl. You should keep. I know you're. I can hear a howl. You should.
So what sucks is. We're gonna try her out. Obviously, Latenna. I forget what she wanted.
Well, I took you no man's land.
I think she said Giant Land. I think that's what she said. So we need some sixes. Everyone's all about that turtle shell. I don't even know where you get the literal onion knight armor. What a ghost town. Oh yeah, we want to go give these bell bearings up. Why are you so hunched over? There's no way like that Rickard guy isn't a demigod though. Bell bearing shop 1. Why is it called that though? Material. Okay, so that's good that you're just able to purchase. These are kind of cheap, considering you can make poison arrows out of them. We'll do this for now. So here's the thing. Adds distance. I don't think distance is important. So like flight pinion. So poison bloom, and then you're stymied by thin beast bones. But now, so it really depends on what you want to build. So now with the thin beast bones being purchasable, you're not, you know what I mean? So that seems pointless. So rainbow. What does this do? Does it just light it up? Shines at the point. Oh, okay. That's kind of cute because you're able to see shit. Is there a glowstone arrow? There shouldn't be both though. They shouldn't even made glow. Well, no, they could have because these are to like showcase depth. And while you can do the same with a glowstone, this is kind of like a path to make. This is like an actual torch that you can use. These might even last longer, like until you rest or something. Make bone great arrows. It's kind of cute. Probably cheaper than buying regardless. Shatter shard. What? Creates a resonating noise. Oh, it probably alerts enemies. This is cute. Stormwing bone. Craftable item. Flies enshrouded in storm winds, breaks enemy stances and guards with ease. So strong, but like it's whatever. So we're gonna make wow, those are expensive. I feel like that alerts them. I think the fletching is useless. I think the fletching is just like there's no real purpose for it. It's for if you want to shoot something from far away in the open world. It's not for any serious increase in damage in the mid to short game. Blood tincture tip. Yeah, tell me about it. We're going to make 5 of those. So we're gonna carry around a couple rainbow stones. Oh wow, we made. Oh, no, we made a shit ton. Okay, now I see. You're making 10 per, so we made. Okay. So it's not too bad. Okay. That's good. Because you want something you can craft. Arrows, I mean, you... Well, because, like, arrows by themselves aren't too expensive in the long haul. I don't know. Well, because also you don't get the ability to buy these bones until, like, later in the game. Because I'm sure that guy... I don't know what his... Because we've been to the War Masters at night before, I would imagine. I feel like that bell-bearing hunter shows up post-Lucaria, is the thing. And the fucked up thing is we don't even know. We're going to try the Church of Celia, was it? Church of Ella. No, Celia is the... They really shouldn't have had Sel into the game. Selin, like, really confuses me on terms. But Celia, is he going to spawn? No, this guy's here. Do you have any new lore for us?
Always a...
No. Which is okay.
Goodbye.
Technically, he would spawn out front. Or... Well, no, obviously they have no problem having him take up the space. Wow, those are dead guys. And so maybe he's here? No? We're not going to go in there. We're not too worried. Let's go to the Blood Rose. No, we already know what the guy's going to say. It's like, you should use a fucking invade item, which locks you out of certain people's quests. Maybe the giant would be gone. E.G., I think his name was. I hope we don't accidentally poison Mariah Lu. Oh, okay. I didn't notice him. So.
Greeting. You need not descend underground and make it yours, so that Lady...
We're not going to give Ronnie, it's like a finger slaying dagger or something. Royal Moon Gazing Grounds, that's cute. Is that a path? It looks like a path almost. We'll try it. You never know, it might be a path. I need to get into that northern area. I don't know how you're supposed to get into that northern area. I want to go here because it's nighttime. It's night, so like that would make sense for things to spawn here. So is it gonna turn out the moon was like an area, or will be an area? This was a fucking trip. This little dungeon was a fucking trip. Luckily, not too long. It didn't overstay its welcome. It could have been a little longer, perhaps. I think that's the start, so I think we want to go... Yeah. And then, I mean, it's just a background... The way a background scrawling is something about it... Oh yeah, there's a fucking dragon here, I forgot. I mean, maybe... Actually, that looks like it's like a whole fucking zone. Like the Albinaric. It's probably not. Could you imagine if there was something all the way at the foot of that? So no, there's no path. So like the Fountainhead Palace, I think we're gonna go to a celestial realm. Either the closest we get to is the as far as we know what it's called now, Crumbling Lands. It's like the Arum whatever, which means gold. I know that much. So like their whole motif would be silver. And obviously the air tree and like their whole thing is like gold motif. So I'm glad we're done with the whole south. We should go through... See, the thing is though, you don't... Oh, is this... I don't think we've discovered this before. No. The whole thing with that dude and his daughter that died in Castle Morn is like, is that weird circle thing? Is that like a lift? But yeah, that dude with his daughter, like, he's like, oh, I'll kill them all, I'll kill them all. So I don't know what that means for like his story. So this is a whole fucking skeleton area. Is this like a boss? We're not going to. Pillage remains. Get me out of here. Fucking sorcery wolves. It's kind of dumb that they made Radagon's wolf into... Oh, it's a jail. That's good. Let's get this going. Daniel, a woozard. A woofzard. I don't even know what we're gonna fight, but I'm ready. Another... Oh, no, Alabaster Lord. He can bleed. Well... Oh, no, he can bleed. He's like some weird spirit entity. Oh my god. So the Albinargs are the Carians, or at least they're very closely related. We got 3,600 souls for him, so he's not meant to be hard. Oh my goodness. Oh man. So was that a spell? The sorcery originates from the Onyx Lords who had skin of stone and were called lords in a reverential fear of their destructive power. Alright. We still have not... So there's obviously like some carrion... Oh. Is this like a... I thought that was a cave. There's some lore we're still trying to figure out. Obviously, like, meteorite people and Carians are related. Radon even is a Carian. I guess it's a matrilineal thing. So Radon, if he fathered any kids, they would not have been Carians. Unless he married back into his own family, which isn't the weirdest thing. Cousin-wise. But, is this like a pass? I think this is like a pass. Jumping, I guess. But good morning, Daniel. Daniel, I worked yesterday on Saturdays, which I'm supposed to have off, so... Jesus. So, can I net this, or... If you really want to, you could get onto there, but that's not... There's no purpose. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, because we're about to fucking kill ourselves. So what's next on the docket? Luckily, not that much. I mean, we need to find where these caves are. There's 2 caves that we just don't know where they're at. So that's like some like loot, some like something. I think we've done this Cuckoo's Evergal. I would believe. We'll go check up on it just to make sure. I read that. Yeah, a woozard. A woozard. No, it's a woof. Oh yeah, I guess a woo. There's some places with the. Ironically, I'd rather not do the lake, because it's like nothing really interesting. I bet you if you translate her shit, you get some deep lore. Oh, I didn't even notice these fucking... So I think I did pass this one up. Whatever, I got 9 hours of overtime. It's just like... Who knows if it's going to be worth it. Okay. Bulls Carrion Knight. Jared, excuse me. I'm sorry about that, Daniel. You'll be happy to note, I don't know about that, but okay. You'll be happy to note. Ah, he hit the fucking barrier. Dumb bastard. Oh, here we go. Dramatic finish. We get a Great Blade Phalanx. And 4,600 souls or something. We're at 8,000 souls just chilling. We should probably upgrade the archer bitch to see if she's good. We might lose her, though. We might lose the ability to summon her, so... I wish something changed on the map to identify that you've done things. It's pretty good. I knew I passed over one, and that was the one. We skipped one or two air tree dudes, so it's probably one here. We want to look for these caves, but I just don't have the fucking time. We'll look for these caves. We kind of have to. There is a giant that's you have to do some jumping puzzles. And he does like Kamehamehas, and they're kind of nutty. Oh, I thought there was a new... I saw that light, and I was like, is there a new NPC here? Or an old one? Oh, wow. I never noticed this. Starlight Shards. We've yet to use a single one. I think you get to regenerate your FP continuously. Okay. So... So you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say it's... I think I had the angle wrong. I'm going to say it's at the north corner of this map. Which this was fucking a trip. Kind of easy because we summoned. I mean, anything in this game can be kind of hard if you don't summon. So I've been summoning regularly, which sucks, but I just rather, like, first when I started, I was like, I'm not gonna summon for fights, I'm gonna play the game, and then like I quickly realized, like, man, I got better things to do than. Plus, it's like I was like, oh, I could do this hard-wise, but at least I get like a cinematic fighting with like an NPC that has story reasons for being here. So we're gonna hope there's a cave along this northern edge. Because I don't want to do any more jumping puzzles, because they're fucking hard. Obviously, if there's a cave here, it's like, it has like a barrier on it when you're fighting. That's some weird popping. There's gonna be a barrier on it when you're fighting, See, I think I've rubbed my face along the side, but... There's a barrier when you're fighting the boss, obviously, but... Yeah, see, this guy's doing the same thing. He disappeared, though, so... Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank goodness. Alright, we're gonna run through this. We should probably do a hood. Would be kind of cool. Let's do a chainmail. I mean, I'm down for something like this, but the colors don't really match. I'm down for a chainmail hood. It's just realistic. It's like, you could have a cool circlet for the fashion, but like it's more realistic if you have some bomb-ass chainmail. Oh. There's some crazy shit going on. I think it's some, like, death guys fighting some light guys. Okay. There is turf wars going on here. We're not going to interfere with their gang wars. It's their culture. Time for abundance. Praise the stealth. It's day culture. Ah, fuck you. Oh god. Oh, did the chainmail overloaded me, didn't it? Oh, there we go. So those seem to be mausoleum knights. We're not going to fight any of those because those seem to be like spirits. No, and you know what? Those aren't even the mausoleum knights per se. Those are like omen killers, I think. Omen killers like they like scarlet rot for some reason. The power just went out from the winds. Just now? That sucks. Hopefully you can get that looked at. Do we fight an imp? We don't have... He almost got me. Look at this slowdown. Oh, something... Ooh, cool. We need some of those. Something is, I guess it's the armor set, but my... So we'll go rest now to get rid of this Scarlet Rot. The Scarlet Rot can be kind of bad. That stamina kind of regens pretty fast. Oh, did I never put on the right... Oh. No, I think I did. We'll have to do some science to see how strong the health regen is. So that's this level. So we're gonna run past that bottom level rather. I know behind us up on that ledge is that's a Mausoleum Knight. Are they fighting the Omen Killers as well? Alright, so that's the end. So I think to our left is a staircase that does get to the second floor. So we've done the -1 basement. What would you call that? Level 1 basement? That's a red name. Do they? Okay, I thought I saw a Mausoleum Knight. I don't know. I don't know what factions are here, man. It's obviously just... Ooh, wow. You know what? You earned that. I want to brag to Flesh about my +8 Estus. So these are Radon men. I don't believe you. You know what sucks is sometimes it says hidden path ahead, and then my greatsword, it hits the wall in such a way that it passes through it, and then it makes me think I fucked up the hit, and then it's actually okay. See why Radon's... Well, they might have a slightly different... Okay, so that opens up the final boss. So there's maybe 1 or 2 things we've missed here. But I'm not thinking very likely. free souls. I think we got a free 2,000 souls by just sitting here. Whoa, where did I even get Scarlet Raw from? I think it was in proximity to something. I don't even know how I got Scarlet Raw, honestly. Haha, you can't hit me. We don't want to use a Scarlet Bolus, or whatever it's called, because it's kind of hard to come by. Not too hard. I think you just need land Octopus Ovaries, but the problem is, like, I don't want to craft them. So I think it's Radahn's Men versus Omen Killers. I think. I forget who the... I think I have one of their armor pieces, so we kind of know who they are. So we can summon for this upcoming fight. We do the Marionette Soldiers. Oh my... Oh, it's an ulcerated. Well, putrid in this case. Alright, this is going to be a problem. So you know what sucks? Is like there's just no reason for me to... There's just no reason for me to not just spam L2. Because it's so strong. Like... Oh god, that's... I bet it just does Scarlet Rot, huh? We actually probably aren't able to do this guy. I mean, I say that, but... So there's my last one. Did I roll through it? I think that was a grab, and I think we rolled through it. So you know what sucks is we're supposed to get... There we go. Did he... Thank God. Why would I ever not... We might first try it if we're lucky. Because you saw the... You saw the difficulty with which... We're gonna heal, just because he does half our health. He's gonna one-shot us. Almost. He has counter heals. It's specifically every time I heal. I think one more. We rolled through all of his. Is that it? At least we finished them with a hit. I like to finish them with the hit to make it Red Mane Knight Oga, to make it seem like we're not totally fucking try fingers. No. There we go. That's root resin. Okay, it's like a weird plastic splatter. So there's a problem that guy would have been fucking hard. Oh wow, 75,000 souls. Okay. So then we're gonna fast travel to wherever we saw another cave marker here. So we want to go. I don't think it's Morn Tunnel. No, it can't be actually. Tombsword. Is that up or below? No, it's below, but that's okay. We need to level up anyway. So we can... Alright. We get 1 endurance, and we're going to pop some souls. Alright. So the problem with that is... I mean, we can just fashion souls it, and then like... by having a commoner's headband on our head, we still get the armor set, and then like whatever we want to use down here. I don't know. Obviously, these are all heavy loads. What about halberds? Because I think halberds are going to be heavier than... That's a twin blades. Single hand, but true strength is unlocked when dual-handed spinning attacks. High dexterity. Bronze twin blade wielded by the valiant gargoyle. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork of champions. Rusted anchor. Each of its 4 flukes. That's now I know a fluke is what's on the bottom of an anchor. Is thick and sharp, enabling piercing attacks. When the Tarnished left the lands between with their new lord, one boat alone was said to have been left behind. When the Tarnished left the lands between with their lord, one boat was said to have been left behind. So there's a lot of lore there. There's a lot of lore there. Is there a boat we have to find? When did they leave? What's outside of the lands between? And what lord led them? So I'm just trying to see. So we don't have Havel's ring on. So Colossals. That golden halberd is still a heavy, so that kind of sucks. We can do 9.5s. We can even do 11.5s. What's the heaviest shit we have? Probably this, honestly. We're wearing our heaviest, actually, which is funny. So no wonder our whole... Banished Knights. Oh, that's even heavier. Okay, interesting. So the resistances also scale with weight. So that's interesting because... Oh, no. Yes, they scale with weight, but some of the mystic shit has high resistances rather than high damage negation. Because while some of these resistances are crazy, seems like we still have... So what are we around? We're around... So you can expect 20s to 40s. Okay. At high weight, you can expect 20s to 40s. But then with these mage gears, you can expect 60s to 70s. So you won't get good damage negation, but you will get... Look at these magic damage. Okay, no, but those are still there as well. Okay. I'm just trying to like see what's going on. Very good armor set, so that's good. We're gonna rock this for a while. See, I'm trying to see as well. Jared, this is lame. Where's my hugging simulator? She is no longer like, she's no longer cool with us. This is a hand ballista, which we are not strong enough to do. Only capable of firing great bolts. Perfect for reckless acts such as storming a castle or facing an entire army alone. Cute. Black key crossbow. I wonder if crossbows are cool. I don't think so. This black key looks like it's, useful. Oh, we want to check out... So here's a problem, right? At 30 endurance, we would need Havel's ring to do heavy armor, heavy shield, heavy weapon. So let's actually test this out with something we can use. So let's do a light this, which I wish we could use because it combos with what we're using. Then let's use this, and then I guess for I don't think Havel's will take us out of this. No. But then, so it all really depends on the helmet. The helmet weighing nothing is what really brings you down in so that's decent. And that's with a great shield. We're using very heavy armor. We're using, I wouldn't say one of the heaviest armor sets in the game, but going off what we're looking at, yeah, it's one of the heaviest armor sets in the game, 100%. The knight stuff, which is always like the mid tier or like slightly above mid tier benchmark for weight, is like a lot of units lower. So at 30 endurance, we probably don't need to get to 40, because at 30 endurance, you're able to use... Now, what about a colossal? Yeah, see, that's the problem. We would never use an ultra great sword, and we would never use an a great hammer or whatever. So great axes. So it's Warhammer. Are they great hammers? Is that what they've been called? I forget. It's been a while. Oh, I could have sold that. So that's okay, because we don't use colossal weapons. They're too crazy. And we can even use a heavy-ass... This is a Gargoyle's Greatsword. And if we roll... Okay. We can use a jellyfish head, Jared. Okay. There's still not a great shield we can use. Might even use the golden Beast Crest shield. Well, actually, we will probably... Honestly, this looks really fucking sick. But regardless, obviously we're at heavy load. Cute. So it's the same thing, but it doesn't... Oh, no, it does endurance. Interesting. So you know what's funny? Even with 35 endurance, we're still just not cutting it, which is insane. We're not gonna really... If you can't do it with Havels, there's no point in using... There's no point in using a ring for it. There's just no point. Lowers FP consumed by skills. Like, right now, that's our build, is what's fucked up. But I'd rather something that lets us live more. Maybe even, like, strength or dex. Well, it's time for Fashion Souls, so let's raise strength. Poise is not bad. Oh, we're still heavy load, so that's what we want to test out. So... Okay, so that's the problem, is... Wow, even with 8. Okay, so yeah, this is the test. Okay. So with a great shield and a great sword at 30 endurance, and the big switch is whole armor set, headband, or like some type of light armor. We're not able to be medium load. Oh, did they buff fat roll slightly? It looks, just from what I'm seeing, it looks like it's been buffed. Because there's more forward momentum, and like that usually iframes will be similar, but oh, so mausoleums you can okay, so let's go do the mausoleums in Liurnia, of which there are 2, I believe. And that brings us down to medium load. If we were to go from a great shield, because it halves. Okay, so that's sad. This gargoyle thing looks cool. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork of champions. You look fucking sick like this. I wonder if we do 40 endurance. Oh, well, we're about to find out. We're not going to do it, but... What did we need to level? We need 39,000 souls. I think we're in a slight dip. So that's 2,000, right? Yeah. Cool. Are we still getting 1.5 per? Oh, is that a soft cap? Almost. 7.7. So we're gaining 1.3. Is that right? We are gaining. So it was 1.5. So 40 is probably the soft cap. 30, it's starting to slow down. 1.3 as opposed to 1.5. So I don't think we could justify 40 endurance. We're going to start doing this. We're going to get these to 30. So here's full build. Here's full build. Full build is 30 strength, 30 dex. Maybe a little bit more for certain items, because I think there's one thing that's like 31 strength specifically to cuck you. 12 faith, because you get some crazy spells just off of that. You get the ability to cure yourself from poison and scarlet rot, and you get the ability to cure yourself of sleep, poison, and something else. I forget what it was, but it might have been bleed. So full build is going to be 12 faith. I don't think us doing arcane or intelligence for anything. Maybe even 15 faith so we can get buffs, like weapon buffs. We can't justify... We'll use Havel's Ring. There's a purpose for Havel's Ring, and this is it. Are we able to, with Havel's Ring, to at least get the helmet on? Because we do look cooler without the helmet. A little bit, but like it's also like whatever. No, it would need to be... Now, then, again, take for example, this is one of the heavier armor sets. So we can probably get rid of that. Put on the strength. Go down to knight armor or equivalent. Now, I don't know about this. Yeah, so we can't do all of it. I don't know about this gargoyle weapon, because the grave wax is kind of weird. I like the general design, and if that was filigree gold, however you would pronounce it, yeah. Now that's filigree. We'll start upgrading the Knight's Greatsword. What's going on with this claymore? Oh, the claymore's even bigger. The Knight's Greatsword is the longest. I would imagine that is... Let me Google that. Elden Ring Knight Greatsword hitbox. Let me test it out. We'll try to do some we'll start leveling our strength. So we don't need to rely on a ring to use a great sword, a great shield. Where's a lot of quick enemies we can like fight? Probably this is what we want to do. Just humans though. I don't know if it's late enough, but I bet you there's a fucking bell hunter here. Well, maybe not, but... My heart hurts, so I don't know if I'm having a heart attack. And now it's going to give me an anxiety attack. Did she leave us anything? She left us a little... If only I had a giant. I do not believe I'm having a heart attack. I like how it's like so large, it's almost an ultra great sword. Here's the question. Oh my god. Like maybe. Like maybe. Well, that's not gonna help. Is there like a quick place? Oh, well, we do need to find this. Is there a quick place with some? I guess here, yeah. Oh, we're gonna get back the Gregorian chanting, everybody. That's pretty cool. This place we can like test a little bit more. So this is this base one. You know what? I think they have the same hitbox. There's just no way to tell. Let me Google. Let's rest. Let me Google. Do different weapons have different hitboxes? Elden Ring. Fortnite. Um, hmm. Dark Souls 3 hitboxes, all weapon types. So it's more like, cause see, like, am I compensating, or is it literally just like a little bit more hitbox? Cause you'll notice though, it's like a lot shorter. It's hard to see. Oh, can you do like? So here you go. You can see here. Well, let me put it. There you go. So like you see where it reaches. Here you go. That's a little bit better. It's not that much, but is it like a hit block? Is it a hitbox, or is it like a? Is it like the same fucking hitbox? There's no way. There's no way that's. We'll see. It's a thin tip. So who knows? I don't know. I really don't know. The Flame Burge is comparable. It must be. It must be slightly bigger. Cause see, you'll notice these guys have like the same length. I bet the hitbox is a little bit nicer. We'll keep using this for now. Causes sleep buildup, huh? Huh. Daggers. Like we would ever use daggers. Oh, excuse me. Vacuum Slice. Lost skill of ancient heroes. Hold the armament aloft to surround it with a shearing vacuum, and launch it forward as a blade-like projectile. Wait, for whatsies? You don't even get a long launch. Is it like... Oh, okay, it is a little bit farther. It's cute I can do this, and then I can see how I'm... Oh, wow, that's really cool. I mean, we do like our paladin armor, though, is the problem. We shouldn't try to be... We should remember, though, that this is, like, the heaviest arm... One of the heavier armors in the game. So I'm not really going to be... Sarash, aged counselor who guides the golden lineage. We haven't been... Oh, is Sarash... Oh, is that his fucking... Is that his fucking, lion? I think that's his fucking lion. God damn it. Is there like a lion's roar? General Radon. Vacuum slice. I think we got some lion shit and it talked about lion's claw. But then I think and then Radon's spear is like it's a colossal weapon, I would imagine. What does a curved greatsword net you these days? I wonder if it's slightly faster, because like we could always see ourselves switching to these because they're more dex weapons anyway. Plus, there's already a passive loss of blood loss. I wonder if you could add poison and because like obviously you see there you can have up to 3 passive effects, which is kind of. I think they're the same. I think they're the same speed. See, now we're starting to do like science to try to figure out where we want to end up. Shadow. Shadow. Yeah, it's my mother. Prince of Death. Through faith in addition to intelligence. Oh. Deemed heretical. Augmented through faith. So. Why is she calling me? She needs help with things. Yes, mother. Do you need help with groceries? Okay. I'm gonna be right back, guys. We're gonna do some science. Let me go to intermission just because, like, this might be the first intermission of the series, just because I like how you get the Gregorian chant. Let me be right back. Oh, my legs! Oh, I'm dying! one breast and then enough rice to almost reach the rim, so I have room to move it around, basically. Just one breast and then don't you love that Gregorian chanting? One more minute. I got some food going. Question is, do we want to use Louisiana hot sauce or we'll be sriracha? Hi, everybody. Oh, I'm back. Back for good this time. Well, for a while. And it's 9. When my mother gets back from the bank, I'll probably have to do some. I'll just fill up my car before work. I'll just have to remember. I got 20 miles left in there. I can do it on lunch or something. I mean, it's gonna be stupid expensive because gas is gonna be expensive for the next month or two. Hopefully. Why is there liquid at the bottom of this? Oh my god. Hopefully my dog eats up those little kernels of rice that just fell. We're gonna try to let this rice, soak up this weird liquid. I guess it's just like a little bit of broth at the bottom. We're gonna go level up this knight sword. Where's the best place to? Well, I know where the best place. So far, the best place to farm, unless this guy attacks us. I need to put some sriracha on this, but. Did we get a death root? No. I think he's losing himself more. He had a shit ton of health when we fought him. It's kind of crazy. Oh, he freaks out. He freaks out if you swing in his area. Are we good? There's a distance thing, right? We should be good. Let me put some sriracha in here. And then, so there's like, oh, I think we're actually heavy loads. Let's not do that. We'll go to knight armor for a bit. Which is ironic, because we're going to be using a knight, we're going to be using a knight greatsword. Not soon. If it's going to be less of a level, if it's going to be like a 13 and I have like a 15 or something for my Lord Sworn greatsword, we're going to use the plus 15, not the plus 13. However, where's the wagon? Oh, one sec. Really chewy chicken. I'm gonna choke on it. So there's like 3,000 of these motherfuckers right here. Or not 3,000, but there's... Let's do it on horseback. So we're seeing the difficulties here. I mean, this is good for just like a quick buck. There's like 10,000 runes to be had in this area. So we just got 4,000 souls. But no, that's like the rise or whatever. Be wary of mushroom, all the more poison. Oh my god. Oh, hey. I wasn't expecting this guy here. Oh, I thought you could. Oh my god. So he's going to be higher level, and plus this is probably a halberd. Oh my god. I wonder if he disappears. So you can totally run off its edge. Did something... What just hit me? Oh. That's some bullshit, though. Because the dual team... so we're gonna go kill a couple more of those guys and then go get our souls. The Knights Cavalry won't be there. The Knights Cavalry won't be there. I got tired all of a sudden. I woke up at 4, so naturally my body's able to get through the workday when I wake up at 7. But when I wake up at 4, my body does not like being up that same amount of time. Alright. I would say that isn't there one just like over here? I think we ran by one. We must have or something. Or oh, those 3 just didn't hear me. Or oh. Whatever, we don't need to deal with them. One would deal with one at a time. Haha, you don't have any on these rocks over here. So the Knights Cavalry also, we saw one spawn. We didn't... Oh, and they spawn specifically on bridges for the most part. I mean, that's 6,000. That's not enough for... Let's... Okay, I think we have to do it... Well, no, that's the only group that's like 3 of them. There's 4, but like... First, I guess I caught that first one farther away, so we were able to range him. So that time, we must have caught him in like a certain type of... I could raise my dex. That would... I think we caught him in a counterattack. So yeah, like that. We hit them when they were doing an attack animation, and it does like a little bit more damage. So whatever, we're able to see. It's why that guy lived with a slither of health. Honestly, though, kind of good farming area. I don't know. I've actually never even done it off stream. I've said hypothetically, oh, I should do this. Like, I'm gonna farm a little bit off stream, which a lot of people hate. I mean, if this was like some super popular Let's Play, people would hate that because they don't like you play the game and then you come back, like, it's episode 7, right? It's the first sesh, and then you come back and like maybe you even have another sesh. So it's like episode 11 or 12 or 14, and like you just come back and it's like you're like for some reason 10 levels you're 10 levels above, and you just open up the thing with like, yeah, so I was doing a little bit of grinding. Come on, I want your vulgar malicious shotel. All shotels should get like a special thing where like they can't be blocked, or however it worked in... I forget how it worked in Dark Souls, because it couldn't be blocked, but like it would still like, it would rub off their shield as a pot, it looks like, or something. It's a beast coming out of that. That Knight's Cavalry. So this whole area is kind of... So we're at 14,000 souls casually. Alright, so that's 16,500 and something souls. So that's enough to... We'll level up... we can even buy some stuff. So that's the run we want to do. How long was that? Not even 5 minutes, maybe? So that's the run we want to do. when we're looking to... I actually can't tell which door is which. Just because of the angle I was at, I couldn't tell what the fuck was going on. So do you whisper any more crazy shit?
Greeting. Are you here for...
We really should upgrade Latenna.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms.
There's a lot of things we should upgrade, but we're not going to. Like, I mean, I'm okay with using a great sword. Like, great swords are my go-to. And these are great spears. Okay. Modeled on its crucible. The primordial form of the Erd tree. Tree spear. Golden spear with a tree-like design. What's the strength you need on these? 22 dex, 18 faith. So flails are their own thing now, which we've known for a couple episodes. We're never really going to use a katana. Or a whip for that matter. They're just too boring. I bet you that long ass katana we see in the trailer is a katana. I could see myself using that. It's a Sephiroth blade. I could see myself using a great EP. It's just nice. Thrusting swords they're pleasant. Just jab people with them. Oh, it's colossal sword, and then does it just say colossal weapon? It just says colossal weapon, which is dumb because I think they're specifically just great hammers. We'll get started on... Oh, no. So we actually do need to do some shit. So what happens... Ashes of War. Okay, so... For the sake of our argument, Bloody Slash, right? Oh, no, that was that one. So Flame Burge. Bloody Slash... Alright. So it buffs... So, okay, we just saw some crazy shit. So it buffs the blood loss buildup if you buff it with blood. And then you slightly nerf, very slightly it seems, you slightly nerf the blood loss buildup and you gain poison blood. Poison causes poison buildup. That's very... I don't know. Are some of these you're not able to Ashes of War? Oh, it depends, I think, on the... No. No, yeah, I think some of them you can't Ash of War. Whether because they have a unique one, or possibly even... So this would be like... Yeah, you buff it, Oh, wait, what? So this actually, So these... Okay. So this actually nerfs the blood loss for some reason, but you still gain some if you do... You still have blood loss if you... Okay. That's interesting. And so obviously you don't lose... You gain fire damage. That's interesting. That's legitimately interesting. I thought it would, like, fuck the whole passive shit. Hmm. Oh. So for basic, like, less important, less niche Ashes of War, you can just do any of them. So let's say we're using our +8 Lord Sworn, and we want to use Cragblade. We can give it blood. Okay. So I think before... So I don't know if we needed the Whetstone to unlock this or the Ash of War. I think the Ash of War just gives you the... Depending on the Ash of War, it forces you to give you the ability to do blood. Like this magic shit, I forget, but I forget if you needed the Whetstone for, like, a magic, like you can summon a spectral sword. You can Virgil a sword with a certain Ash of War. I wonder if you were just able to do this affinity off the bat. That is very interesting. Also, if you magic this, you gain a shit ton of damage because you do, like, one... So, oh, no, it's about even. So what is that? What would you say? 170 plus 40? So 210? 210, and that's like 240? I mean, still you kind of gain some more stuff. And then plus it scales with int. So you could argue if we had like 20, 30 int, it would be like 250, 260. Maybe even 270 at some point. Alright, so you really just want to do, like, what's most useful for you. Cragblade's interesting. I kind of like Cragblade. So we're not going to use it. I think this Blood Slash is too strong. Let's go to the first step. I think we're too all in on this. That being said, it probably needs a nerf. Not probably. It definitely needs to be nerfed. I like it. It needs to be fucking nerfed. We don't really like Frost. I think some of them, they just give you poison shit if Oh, is it? I wonder if you still do a shit ton of damage. Oh, and then plus my blade is buffed. The shit is probably... Yeah, it's a buffed poison buildup. Because it's naturally poisoning, and then now it's buffed. So you could actually... Ooh, let's not pass time. What's interesting is we could do this, and we can go back to standard and get more physical damage. Right? Standard is 260 plus 89. Oh, you only gain... Because it's scaling a little bit off Arcane. Wait. That's kind of dumb, because it's blue, so it says we're actually scaling higher with strength now because of the poison thing. That's weird. 262 plus 89. So you're losing 40 raw damage, and then you're gaining, like, what is that, 5 scale damage? So it's not the same thing at all. What's this like? 241. Mind you, we have a quality build. I think I have one more strength than my dex. So this is standard, which is quality, I believe. No, this is quality. Interesting. 214 plus. You have to add them together for the most part. I'm pretty sure before enemy defenses, if you hit them with something, it's the 262 plus the 89. The 89 is the scale, and the 262 is the raw what's on it. So that's might as well say 260 plus 90. So that's 350. That is 350. That is 350 but weaker, sadly. That is 350. Is it 350? It's 340 actually. It's weaker, which is weird because we have a quality build. Maybe there's a curve, so like when I get to 30 dex and strength, it'll actually be more. And this is 310. It's 310. But you can. So poison. This poison shit, or oh no. Also, let's slot this in to see what this is like. So this is 200 raw, so a little bit more raw. So this is 180 plus 180. It's equal though because they take off the scaling goes down for strength and dex. But we're never really gonna be into faith, so we would never really do flame art. What's this equal up to? What's 180 plus 47? Might as well say 50. So 230 plus. Might as well say 230, right? 230 plus 230 is 460. And then this is 440. So if we had more faith, then yeah, I guess that's the whole point of it, but no. So I'm looking at those for numbers. See, that's not that good, because I can almost guarantee you it doesn't do that much damage. We are heavy load, obviously. See, I like this because the like paladin look is pretty good. But we can't really. We'd have to Havels, which is not. Well, here's the thing. We could actually go down as well. Oh, you know what? What happens if we do this? Medium load. We could just be full-blown Death Knight if we do this. With the blackened blade. That's just a fucking Death Knight there. So the problem is the Siraj. So this is like pro, and this is gold filament because it's like killing people. Sir Gideon, the all-knowing. Well, that's his late attendant. We just wear knight armor. So thematically, it's working. What sucks is this all works with the Crucible shit. It doesn't work with the carrion stuff. So I'm trying to see any other good shields we found. No. Oh, we're actually able to use this. Could you imagine if without Havel's ring, this Crucible shield was light enough? Because it's actually weirdly lighter than this this golden beast crest shield. Why do we have capsaicin receptors in our throat? Oh my god. This great turtle shell isn't bad though. I totally forgot about it because we had it for such a short time. This shit looks great. I really wish this was like a medium shield. Oh, I mean that makes more sense, but Eclipse, Wandering Mausoleum, Sleepless, Soulless Demigod Slumber, and Soulless King. So what does being soulless mean? And then what happens if we go back down? You know, it'd be funny because it's lighter by such a small degree that it's almost enough to kick us up. What's my strength at? Well, with the... We need to do some science, though, actually. Oh, no. Let's get hit a little bit. We can wear... I just want to see how good this ring is, because besides the fact that we don't want to wear Havels... Just hit me. So this is our natural defense. Well, no, this guy is an early level guy, so he's not going to do that much damage. So let's try to pay attention to how much it's going. I mean, that's kind of fast from what I'm seeing. Because that's like a minute, and you're like a sixth. Let me see this. So I think unlike past Souls game, it's like two per tick. I think it used to be 1 per tick. So what's 1377 divided by 2? You know what I mean? It is between 14, so it'd be 700 seconds or something. So from half health, okay, so... But also, we like using... See, the problem with this is it's not going to really help us in a boss battle. It doesn't not help us in a boss battle. Let's do some calculations here. Why is it so hard to find my calculator? Oh, that's why. Alright. So... 1377 divided by 2. So this is half of our health. It's 688.5. So divide that, I guess, by, is it by 2 seconds? So besides that's how many seconds it would take to heal from 1 health, which isn't really helpful. So let's say we're at half health, and then we divide that by 2 further. So that's how many ticks it takes. It's 344, and you divide that by 60. 5 minutes? 68. It takes... Okay, what's 600 times 60? So it's 344. It's how many ticks it has to take to heal that much health. So 344... No, that makes sense. So 344 ticks, which is about every second. I would say that's a second, right? That's about a second. It's either a second or 1.2 seconds. So it's 344 seconds to heal. Yeah, that's 5 minutes. Okay, so that's like basically useless. I'm a fan of it. I mean, while we've been bullshitting, I mean, it's good for overworld exploration. I think she's back. Oh, man. I don't know. Star Scourge, huh? Prosthesis wear. Though born into the accursed rot, when the young girl encountered her mentor in his flung blade, she gained wings of unparalleled strength. I like how I got that and I didn't read that. Did I get that from someone else? No, I got that from Millicent. I guess we can wear Havels for now. There's not too much crazy shit that I'm missing out on. I mean, now we just look more... But see, we're just like a Crucible Knight. We don't want to be just a Crucible Knight because they're not really us. So we've got Knight Weaponry. So who would wield this? So do the Crucibles predate Godwyn? I guess we can find out. Godfrey. No, no, Godfrey. Who is Godwyn? Godfrey. Was Godwyn the first killed? Trying to find where I would find that information. Bluish black. How about we don't do that? Black knives. So, oh, we did get this. Death from Malekith, the Black Blade. Is that... I forget who that is. I forget the twins. There's the twin characters. That might be one of them. What did we get when we went next to his face? That one dude's... Was it like a sorcery? Maybe it was Deathroot. We've got some new psychics too, so we'll have to go through that. Provide significant damage degradation. This effect only occurs once. No shit. All forms of damage negation. Boosts one's faith, one's strength. Gradually restores one's HP over time. Talisman pouch. I really wish we got more of these. And one even is supposed to have served as a wet nurse to royalty. Big inventory stream, everyone. Isn't this entertaining? I think it was Godwyn, though. Oh, Godfrey. No, it's Godfrey. So when I was saying Godwyn before, I meant Godfrey. Godfrey. They serve Godfrey. Celia. Okay. So we're... And also we can't use the Knight's Greatsword because we're kind of going to be looking for... We'd rather use a Flame Burge. Can we do this? No, we cannot. That's okay. So we can use either shield. We're probably going to use this instead. That looks so stupid. What's the shield block like? Guard boost? Same. Manor Tower shield. It's very heavy. So we're kind of like an officer of sorts for the Crucible Knights. That's what we look like. Oh. So, like, we kind of want to do this. And then, like, I don't really think there's anything... Gravitas, that just pulls them forward. Vacuum Slice is okay. I mean, so... Oh, so now we can just do this. And plus, now we can keep the bleed, because it's inbound in the sword. And then we can get fire damage or something. Not a Colt. I'd rather fire, lightning, or holy. Maybe even magic. Well, no, that scales with that, so that's like useless to us. We'd rather fire rather than flame art, 100%. Poison buildup and blood loss. I want to say that things that don't get bled are usually automatons, and then they don't get bled, poisoned either. So I don't know. That buffs. So we could either do standard or something. Standard seems to be better than heavy, keen, and quality. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I think it all matters on the letter. So I think if you get an upgrade on the letter, you get a lot more out of it. Is what I think. See, the problem is we have the same dex and strength. Well, we do have 5 more strength rather than dex, but still, we get B to this dex scaling, and like, I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see quality, keen, or heavy being like anything worthwhile. 129 plus 34, so that's 170, 160. Yeah, so standard, I don't get it. I don't get these up here. These mathematically I don't get, because these seem to like not really, like maybe it matters when you're later game. I need to do something. I need to start playing the game, but vacuum slice. See, the problem is there's too many there's too many of these that are the same thing. Like this war cry. Rally the spear, increase attack power, while active strong attacks change to charging attacks. Okay. Oh, they charge. That's weird. This effect is still going. No, it's that's not weird though. I think that only lasts a couple seconds. There really needs to be a fucking thing that tells you like, oh, this lasts this long. That has to be standard now. Because the problem is there's such a difference between something that like buffs your sword with poison for like 10 seconds or putting poison's enchantment on it. Weird. Very interesting. They were smart that you didn't have to slap things off. So yeah, so you're locked into certain ones for some of these. Luckily you can do poison and blood, which is an oversight for this very reason. The weapon art on this seems to not do that much damage. It buffs your fucking poison, but that's not really the point. So I think we want to move to a bleed weapon or a poison weapon, and then we use Bloody Slash to do massive amounts of damage. There's too many dumbass, like, too many of these are too similar. Like Impaling Thrust and Repeating Thrust is boring. Spinning Slash, sir, that's Sekiro shit. That's what you start with or something. Beast Roar, do you just roar at someone? Rending the air as a fast forward traveling projectile. Blah, blah, blah. The Beloved Sword of Jarens eventually became the symbol of the castle itself. So the reason we did all this is because this shit is a poison flame burge, and it does 2 different types of so we can't use a Knight's Greatsword because luckily if there is a hitbox change, it's very similar to this. If we remember correctly. In fact, it's the same distance. So we're just LARPing as like some big old air tree crucible Godfrey defender. We're gonna start. Oh, it might even be somber, so that means it'd be faster to level up.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Nope, smithing stone. That's okay. So we're gonna try to use this eventually. So we have 1. Was it a 2? Yeah, so we need to buy smithing stones 2. So this will be what we're pumping in the background. We won't be able to use it probably until... Alright, so 4 and then so we need 10. Which we don't have enough for, and that's okay. We're not gonna go farm. Because ain't nobody got time for that. We're going to use one of these, which is 1600. Would use 4 of these. That should be enough for... I think I need 2 more, so... I think I need 2 more. 12? I think I bought 1 too many, but that's okay. I don't know how that happened. I thought I mathematically did it correctly. I think when I went to buy the 8, I was off by 1. I think that's where I was miscounting.
Back already, no matter.
Okay. No. Okay, cool. So now we need to pop a little bit more souls. $800 souls. Is that enough?
Back no matter.
It might be. Okay, and we don't have the ability to purchase smithing stone 3s. So we're stuck with a poison flame burge of +7. We're not going to use it. And what's cool, well, Lord Sworn's Fire Great Sword. Yeah. So it just can't compete, right? No, it just can't compete. I'm very curious about this whole, because we would never keep fire on it, right? So I'm curious, actually. We keep the blood loss. Oh, you can't do fire on that. That makes sense. We'll undo enchantment. Yeah, you lose so much damage. We're losing like almost 100, I want to say, if not more. So this buffs it. This gives it bleed. Yeah. No changing in the scalings there. That's okay. Okay. That's okay. Well, the Flame Burge is kind of like what we're going to be upgrading to. It's more stately. Very popular, I believe, in Dark Souls 1, because I believe effects like that on weapons, like, you know, the ability to like have a weapon like poison someone or whatnot. I think you could upgrade them that way. I think. No, I forget. No, Shadow. Not gonna happen. Alright. Let's actually play the game now. I'm sorry about that. We'll go down to Knight Armor. Yeah, so that way we actually have a third slot. We can do Poise even. Let's do Poise. Because that gives us like 13, I want to say, which is pretty decent. There's some stuff here that's probably... I need to learn how Poise works, but we'll be okay. Huh? Oh, I don't know if I want to... All right. We can do it next weekend, I guess. Mother? me get a teller. I knew this would happen. I mean, this is my one day off, so it's like I just want to relax. So. What? Look, my mom needs help. She's serious about it. Gotta go help her. All right, what are we doing? This color coding clash is so hard. Wish we had our flame bridge on. Well, we don't want to do... The Carians did not. Anointed by the Lunar Clean were all heroes of the highest honors, but fell into disarray with the decline of the royal family. So this works. See, if only... I mean, that's kind of like gaudy. Well, it's not... It's kind of ragged, but the fact that it's... What's the word? See, I thought this would look good. But the problem with this is... It's a little too... I mean... It's just like, why would this skeleton man be wielding a great shield? Why would this skeleton man be wielding a turtle shield? It just... I mean, we could be a skeleton man, but we'd have to wield something like this. I think we want to switch to this golden beast crest shield. I think that's us. Really heavy load off the bat, huh? Yeah, there's no way. They're too evil for the most part, as far as I can tell. Or are they the wandering mausoleums? Is that their whole thing? Did they have a good purpose and then it was perverted? We're not going back to chain armor, I can tell you that much. It isn't too bad. It isn't too bad. Do we jokingly do the crucible shield? Does it somehow fit more? It does not. We'll do Fashion Souls for right now. Cause, well, we have to remember this is one of the heaviest. I mean, it's an Exile Hood. It's just red. I was about to say, can we... So we're too heavy with this, but... It's a chain hood. It's just got a red drape over it. Alright. Sorry about that, everyone. That was like an hour of nothing happening. I apologize about that. Let's go find this, I don't know where this would be. We'll find out though, and we'll wreck whatever we fight. Shadow, what, buddy boy? What, you cute baby? I'm sorry no one loves you. Isn't that sad? To just be the replacement chopper. Aww. Aww. Do you have your food? Where do you get your mother to feed you again, probably? Fatten you up for the harvest. So, I think this might have been an wait, is it on a ruin or is it on a rock? Because there's something... It's on a rock. Because that's like a lore implication if, like, this were on a fallen ruin. Okay, no, that's none of that matters. It's just like it might be a 1-to-1. It might be just like literally through this rock on the other side of the plateau. If we can still see this in the distance. Oh, good. I almost fucked up. So this is the line. So this is the line we have to follow. Plus, even though we already found the cave, if we then went to the statue, it wouldn't pop on the up on the... Do we have to drop down into whatever? Oh no, it's probably in this fucking ravine. No wonder it's fucking showing it in the mountain. It's fucking, we have to pop through this ravine and it's gonna be on the side of the wall. Is it that? Thank goodness. This might be a new part. Like, I feel like I've been here already. Isn't this like the lightning is going to be striking everywhere? Yeah. I know. I'm just the worst. Is it like down here? I saw something, but for obvious reasons, I'm a little bit... No. Obviously, we can't fall. Oh, is that safe harbor? That's ironic, considering they didn't... Oh! Well, no, we've already been here. This is the fucking cave. I've already... Does it go until, like, I go here once? Like, I have to go back in here? I don't think so. I think it's... You know what? Okay, we did curve a little bit. I wonder if we curved or if the line is not. Let's go to the back. So, okay. I have it in my head. Not perfect. I don't know what's at the end of what I'm imagining, but so this sucks that our shield pokes through our this sucks that our shield's poking through our sword is poking through our shield rather, but do you think your shield, the turtle shield buffing your stamina speed, do you think that also takes effect on... You know what? That turtle shield works with the crucible armor. So, I mean, we might be able to... Because then it's just like, we're like kind of like a druid warrior. I mean, I've always liked great shields, though. Is it like... is she guarding a cave? So I remember going through here and it's like... So there's either a drop-off or... no. I think it's on this back cliff, though. I think there's a... They did kind of like... How shall I say... Caves are in a certain type of area. They're in a 90-degree angle rock face. Almost exclusively. There's a problem here. I see, like, obviously it could be pointing to Morn Tunnel. But... like, maybe it's, like, in ground. Maybe there's just, like, some type of drop-down hole. That would be dastardly if it was, like, in one of these pods. That'd be kind of cool. So I don't know if it's bugged. I don't know if it's bugged or if it's, there's lots of writing, so I mean that maybe it's like... Let's not die trying to get down. But it's like so close already, so there's no way it's like... Did I just miss it? I just missed it. It was inside the statue, which is actually a rarity. I just didn't... I guess I never came here during the day, so I couldn't... that's really kind of embarrassing. How good does this look? How good does that look? And then... how good does the turtle shell look? So here's the question. Which one do we want to do? Are we holding one of his bones? We're holding one of his turtle bones. That's so cute. I mean, it's kind of macabre, but... I don't know if this is what we want to do, or for the fashion. Because then we could take off the ring and, like, put on... We'll do this for now. We'll see how it works. There's actually a couple stone sword keys we can buy. I bet you there's no double ups of that shit. So I don't know. Oh. Anyway. Oh, I did it in the same time with that guy. Oh, I was gonna try to... I don't think those... I don't think those respawn. So I just realized I think that they don't respawn. I just realized that these are the counterparts to the mines. These are the upgrade paths. Archer head, but first off, right. I don't think you're gonna get much out of this, honestly. First off, right. Oh, okay, I see. I see what's this enemy. Precious item ahead, therefore try gesturing. Liar ahead. You think? You think? I don't think. I would imagine FromSoft has learned that it should be like instantaneous, anything like that. They've been skimping out on that this game. Do we get a bonus to like not being like kicked back at all? No, it's probably the same. I don't know. I wonder if we get a bonus to like our arc of shielding. Like whatever counts as behind us, I wonder if that's slightly increased with a great shield. Skeleton head, therefore be rare, right? No? Skeleton ball? Look at that little target shield. Why is it always fire? Try bow. Oh my god, it's been. Cool. That deserves some appraisals. Man, I wonder. Oh, really? No? It was so like on point that I was misled. I don't think there should be one in here. Were there even any illusionary walls within? Yes, there were illusionary walls within Raya Lucaria. Crowd ahead. So it's good to see poise does do nothing. I'll have to see some videos on the mechanics of poise. It's probably like Dark Souls 3. Oh hey. I wonder if you get special items or dialogues by using that. A fetish bathed in golden magic shackles were. So why specifically Margit? Is that because he's like the noob stomper? You think? You can go all the way south, I would imagine. So it's like, oh, did not mean to do that. Nope. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Whatever we use. Oh, this is a new tier. No, we've had this tier. This is somehow legendary Ashen Remains. I don't know if this is like you use the Grave Globe words. Red Main Knight Oga. The longest serving member of the Red Main Knights, Oga, manipulate gravity alongside her dawn, may use a rain of gravitational arrows in response to a war cry, but only once. I like how it becomes me. I've yet to see that triangle shield. How come I've never noticed? Is that their shield or their banner? Or is that like the tabard? Is that like the front of their tabard? They've got no heads. Appearing at will, the mausoleum is where all the bodies of soulless demigods are laid to rest. I'm curious what the... There's definitely... You okay? Mother? Alright. So then... We can take this off here. Wait, did we not have them equipped? Oh, no. Okay, so you can only use them once like that. We do need to start, with, you can see summon signs, which can be used to summon players. There are various types of summon signs. Gold summon. Okay. So we'll use this for funsies. So now we're fur called. I imagine we have to pay attention to make sure if it lasts 10 minutes or whatever, because then it means it lasts forever. Let's put... So what was that? Let's do... Oh, it's on there? No. I think we took it off, yeah. Steed, lantern, yes, those are what we want. Those are what we use mostly. Let's do a hello. Is this if they've been on the bar before? There's like a weird... Wonderful. Please help. I just want to use the please help and see what it's like.
Please help.
Alright. Is there a lever in here? No. Wait, they're probably... Holy shit, that scared me. Ow. I mean, plus having one of the best armor sets in the game kind of pays off for the... It kind of pays off for the Havel's ring, if you ask me. I don't know how we get up there. I forget. Not that I've been here before, but that like I can't really like gauge. Is there like a... Oh, I think this might be... I don't know. There's just a way to get up. We'll have to go find it. There's like either an illusory wall or something we're just missing. It'd be dastardly if they put like a random button somewhere. Like, first of all, we haven't seen like any like off the beaten path. Oh, really? Okay. Oh god. They even put one on top of it. That's so funny. That is so... That's the second time, like, that's been, like, a lift puzzle that we just were not expecting. That is crazy funny. Don't give up, skeleton. Skeleton with comfort. Skeletons seek Fortnite. Is this gonna be a... Try attacking? Nope. Yeah. Oh. It's just right there. Human bone shard. See, that would make sense. Oh, you know what, though? So that's confirmation that humans are just humans, though. I didn't realize that. Shadow, are you guarding me? You guarding me like a cute little dog? You guarding me? Aww. I have to give him love. Blooms and rotten land. Faded aired leaf. said be fed by leaves. How's it fed? Melted mushroom. Grows in the false night and around the eternal city. So Nokrin, right? That a viscous fluid that behaves much like oil. So yeah, it's the weird larva silver shit. Nokron's the eternal city, right? One sec. And this is gravel stone. Are said to be the scales of those very beasts. We've only found 2. Found near Einsel River and other places where giant ants live. Solidified giant ant venom. Highly acidic. What did I just pick up? Oh yeah, the human bone shard, which, okay. Of bone with done modeling. Found by hunting those who live in death. Lamentably brittle, it crumbles at the slightest caress. That's some poetry. Okay, so yes, there's Albinarics as a race, demi-humans. There's just humans. So the question is, and then there's Marika, which is probably not a human, or I don't know. We'll have to see. There's so much video game. Oh, you know what? Do we get to... Look how he just stands there. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting 2 things there. Would we have killed him in one... Loodle the Headless. Would we have killed them in one Blood Slash? Loodle the Head... See, these ashes shouldn't be, like, right next to tools. It just doesn't make any sense. He's the first one you find. Loodle sacrificed her life so that in death she could continue to protect a soulless demigod until their revival, earning her the hero's honor of Erdtree burial. Interesting. So we've heard of Erdtree burial. Soulless demigods keep popping up. So does that mean... And there's like root resin? Yeah. Corpse butthole. Interesting. Pointless item, but that's okay. Okay. That took us 2 hours to do that. Oh, wait, no! No, is that not the... We finished that, right? Yeah, we finished that. That's not the cave for that. That's scary. Wait, how is that not the cave for that? Something's wrong there. We'll do that later. I'm not even going to look for that, honestly. We could... Oh my god, Siofra's going to take so long. We'll do Siofra later. Let's do Lanedale Outskirts. There's a... Honestly, though, before we do that... I don't think there was an avatar there. We did the Putrid Avatar. There's 2. There's that one. So we did that one, and I think there's one here that we didn't do. Did I do both? I did do both. Yes, I did do both. I did do both, actually. So that's good. We're going to check this Erdtree because... That's above there. Let's do the Inverted Tower. We might have done that one. I feel like I skipped an Erdtree avatar. And... Now that I think about it, I don't think I did. Because I think we came back and... It might have been this one that we skipped, and then... Is that it? I see some weird shit off in the distance. I think that's it. Also, this one's going to be noticeably weaker, so... I'll have to remember that my shit's on my Y menu now. We don't want them attacking the back, but that's okay. I think they might have killed one of whatever they were attacking. Got me. So this is the one I skipped. and then they killed him. Alright, good job, everybody. Out of that, we got 5,800 cerulean crystal, 5,800 souls, a ruptured crystal tear. Is there a bonfire that pops up around here? I think that was the one we ran past. The funny thing is, we're dressed up in like armor that this guy would worship. It's, I guess, ironic because we're stabbing him in the back. I wonder if we should go to the regular hair. I mean, because the chainmail kind of... Well, here's this. What's this like? Oh, it actually gets a wet texture. That's cute. Kind of a black tabard. This guy's going to turn around. It's whatever. Highwayman Hood. Oh my god, that almost works. No, because we want something with some armor, but we don't want... just a hat. What about this? No, it's dumb. You know what? We don't have any fancy hats. We don't have like a little... like, remember the Black Hat, whatever? Black Hat Logan or whatever the fuck his name was? We're not going to fight this guy. We could. We're not going to. This converted tower, I think I finished whatever was in there. I don't think there was anything important in there. Let's go back to the... So, a little bit of a spoiler is I know that the barbarian princess, she can show up here, but, like, we totally missed her. I don't know if we, like, missed her, like, location. Oh my god, it is really dark here. Are we gonna hear that, I think you come up this path, right? And these are just some random albinarics. So the reason that they're acting the way they are... Oh, she is here! Okay, I didn't even know, because I didn't know... I thought this arch... Okay.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village?
We need to make sure
I
we
witnessed
don't
a sight
accidentally
much the
poison her.
same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked.
Is she saying she didn't
A
love her
waking
father?
Nightmare made by men.
What's his name? Gideon? Something about the all-knowing. I think I have some of his shit. Not his shit. Oh no, here we go. It's... I don't know if it has his first name. Sir Gideon. So I don't... It's like Gideon Ofnir or Ofnir Gideon or something. I keep forgetting.
But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone,
Her
I can
biological
still mete
father
out
used to be a
justice.
barbarian lord.
Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them.
His name was like
Barad
Baradiah Low.
warrior. But this time, and though the suffering, justice to let the scars.
So Gideon is probably going to be a final boss, is what's going to happen. So I think I rolled past her, actually. Oh my god, they're coming out of the woodworks. I didn't even know there's this many enemies in this area. Introspection. There's so much loot down there that I just don't care. What did these guys drop? Albinark Bloodclot. Albinark Bloodclot. I don't know if I've gotten one of those before. Too many crafting items. Just in general. So I ran past her. So they probably need to do something with the lighting engine because she was... I don't know if she was always here. Could this be Grace? Cute. So funnily, I can't poison her because I actually... Well, you know what's fucked up? If you don't look at a guide, you'll never find her. Because I never would have guessed she was here. I think there was some poise going on there. Okay. I chose to fight that stupidly. No lover ahead, therefore try jumping. No. Wait, does it say therefore? It should say no lover, therefore try jumping, is what it should say. For the lols. Behold, old codger. Oh, I almost charged right off that. What a nice big stone bridge. I don't think there's anything new here. If anything, there would eventually be a bell bearer just for the... You think there's any, like, items on this drop down? That'd be interesting. I don't think we'll get lucky that way. You know what's cute is, like, when it's daytime, the sun just barely... Oh, let's get out of here, but they're gonna see me and attack me. We're just gonna go here real quick. So we're putting it off. We need to go to Altus, the Altus Plateau. The only other things we can do... That's some weird pop-in. Am I being attacked by something? Invaded? Whoa, why? Okay, I was not... I don't think I've died recently either, so... Oh wow, that was not what you wanted to do. Okay, you know what? You deserve that. Oh, right in the air too. I bet you he had a fucking... wait. I got it. No shit. The snap is good, and then we want... There we go. Banished Knight's Halberd. Okay. Oh, and he was a Banished Knight? I could go for that armor set, honestly. Visions of old deer, but why is it always sadness? Raw meat. Raw meat. So this guy's just like murking people. Who was that? Are we talking about Banished Knights from Stormvale? Why does this armor look so weak? This armor doesn't look weak. This armor is really cool. Here, let's I can do this. So I don't like that because it's a little too druidic. But like the proper full set. Is it a polearm or is it a hammer? A great spear. There you go. It's a great shield. It's a great spear. We are an ancient primordial druid. That's why it's like it's horns, but it's like mega horns. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that for the hood, because it goes well with like the red ore. Oh, that puts us at heavy load? I forget. If I do this... No. Interesting. We'll do this for now. That shield is dumb. I agree, that's why we're not using it. Features a giant horn. Ancient holiness. More like an ancient horniness. Does it actually skewer? Wait. We guys were shoved back. It might get a bonus to we just got a banished halberd. Is it the same? Is banished a modifier, or where's this bitch? No, it's a special one. A finely crafted halberd intricately engraved with an ancient motif, given to knights who, whether by misfortune or steed, were forced to abandon their homes. Most of these knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew with only to spare for company. I don't know if that's like the banished knights we've met so far, but I think so. Gives us a +8. That is a golden tassel on there. Leather. A hilt. What is that? Is that a hilt? What would that be called for a polearm? Do you think in history, like, there would actually be lessons on, like, okay, you stab them with the pointy bit, but sometimes you stab them with the pointy bit, but sometimes you do go bop bop, like you stab and then go up and then go bop bop with the hilt. I wonder if that was ever like actually a thing. It looks very beautiful. If I was big on halberds, I would probably be using it. Pestglaive, we are not going to use that. Oh, I can do this. Ew, ugly. See, that's like metalwork, though. What is that? Who emerged from the swamp of Aeonia. So are they like eldritch men? That's what I thought originally. They might be. Or they might just be like basically demi-humans. Halberds are an anti-cav weaponry. Yeah, that's why that's what I know, because I was like, oh, yeah, you can chop with them, but they're still basically just spears. So like, I'm curious, because as I was saying that, I was like, well, they may have the axe on them, but they're still for like sticky stick is like the main drive. Because all the like flinging around like with swords or halberds, that's just Hollywood. But I am curious, like, besides the sticky stick, like, I wonder if like ever it was actually like, okay, you sticky stick and like 1% of the time you do go butt is what I've always been curious about. Well, just like looking at that, that's a very nice like breakup of the handle. You would chop up your homie, I guess. Yeah, you're always squad deep. This is true. I would like to use halberds because halberds are sick. But this is my first playthrough, so I'm just gonna go with, because also, you know what's really dumb? You're not able to upgrade your stuff. They fucked up where you unlock the ability to mass pump out your upgrade, to mass purchase your upgrade materials. They really fucked it up. They fucked that shit up heavily. So I came here just to come here. I didn't know anything about this Edgar guy. And I could put on a different hood, but I like how the red hood, it's got chain underneath it. I like how people wouldn't pay attention to this, but like, it's like, oh, it's a cloth hood, so why does it do more, like, considerably more, like, why is it a medium armor and defense? And it's because if you zoom in, there's chainmail. It doesn't say it in the description, but there's chainmail underneath that, so. And it works well. We're fashion soulsing, boys. What's going on, mother? What are you, why'd you take it off? Oh, it's just the ring. You could have used it all at the same time. Oh, mother. I thought you took it off the little ring. That's why I was upset. I thought for some reason you peeled it off the ring. Alright. I don't know why I'm putting it off. I can't believe there's still this cave here somewhere. I'll look up a guide for that. The fact I found this and I totally thought it was that and it's not, it just like I'll go find a guide for where that goes. There's a boss here. There's dragons everywhere. We could probably do a low-level dragon. We've done that Erd Tree. There was no. We should probably do Siofra. No, we'll finish up Lanedale Outskirts. Try to get back into this left area if possible. And then, oh, let's go check on that. Yeah, let's do Lanedale Outskirts, but let's check up on this this mage cuck. Yeah. I like how cut queening is actually in the game. I do not like that grass popping. That's a new problem too. I don't know if I'm playing on maximum grass or if I'm playing on high, because that seemed to only happen with the high setting. Alright, so what happened to this fool?
Back to the why, of course. Head to the academy. Carry on with your chat. Don't bother holding.
So I guess he's just a secondary guy. I don't know how to unlock my homegirl, because I know where she is, but I don't think... There's probably a couple things we didn't do here. There's that boil prawn guy, and we have no clue where he went. It's not really our problem. Bellum Church. Is there a sacred tier here I didn't get? Because I don't remember this church. There must have been... Well, there's probably a sacred tier here. Oh, no, I remember now. It's like... There's some shit. My frames do not like this area of the game. Okay. Grand Lift. Is that below? No, that's above. So we want to do Altus Plateau, which is 100% what's intended. Okay. So this is us now. So now let's do Altus. We're gonna sleep till morning. I really don't like this lighting engine. I wish the sun was direct. No, yeah. Hopefully there's mods for it, because this lighting engine fucking blows, dude. Like this, like, just brighten it up. Like, it's morning. Like, there's, I don't know. The sun shafts aren't realistic. So the question is, I guess we go on here. So we did a little perfumers. That's actually where I found my first perfumer bottle. There apparently was a perfumer bottle somewhere, I think to the south, actually. Was that a demi-human? I think that was a demi-human we heard. So we don't really care. So technically, this area is supposed to be harder than Caelid by process of elimination. I think we have not done this area. Lux Ruins, which just means light ruins. These are demi-humans. $251 per enemy, so this guy will be like 300 or 500. Alright. 400. I was right on the money. So those were demi-humans we heard. Oh, wow. Nice. Apparently plunging attacks, while not being plunging attacks, apparently they do some shit that's... So what sucks as well is we're doing some of these quests out of order. They probably could have signposted more. So we'll have to go find Bach wherever he is. And as far as, well, no, Patches, yeah, Patches is hopefully still doable. It's just his second area. Oh, wait, really? I did it. Okay, well, we didn't. Oh, I think you listen. I don't get... Oh, I think it's just gone for a second. Okay, so it's probably alerted... Oh, is it gone now? Yeah, it's gone now, so we'll have to rest for that to come back. Here's our little treasure area. So I probably actually some ruins. This is gonna be a boss. Try wolf. I mean, I have something better than a wolf, but demi-human queen Gallica. Okay, Gallica or whatever. God damn it, there's no tits. That was a sweep. Interesting. Oh shit. There we go. So at least now we've seen a demi-human queen from the front. I should have popped a ritual sword talisman. Oh, it's a talisman. Can't take shit off, but raises attack power when HP is at maximum. Practice has died out by the age of King Consort Radagon, but remains of the arenas where ritual combat took place can still be found in every land. After swords used in ritual combat held to honor the air tree. So combat to the death, or like, you know, like good old well, hopefully there's a Grace like right next to here, because I need. There's obviously Grace down there. Have I popped that before? I believe I've popped that before. Sucks because I'll have to come back for that. They should probably put those on the map. They might as well just auto pop, or they should have given you better stickers as well. The stickers you get for the game are not that as good as they could be. Close. Lightning proof dried liver. Goodness. Dung ahead. I see. So the fucked up thing is you could take these trees, these evergreen trees, as actually that they're dying out. Especially because some of them seem to have like gray leaves. And also, instead of like flowing golden leaves in the air, we're getting this gray dust that's like drifting up. So, you know, your guess is as good as mine, but maybe it's just like there's ashes of war out and about. Oh, well, no, actually, it's not even dragon. Oh, wait. There is a dragon ahead. You get so many golden seeds by coming up here. I wonder, so you can actually, there's actually a lot of ways you can like break into Lanedell, like without going through the lift. Oh, okay, hello.
I've been waiting for you.
Who are you?
I knew you had the stuff of
You gave us the
champions.
invitation to like the Lud
hereby
Manor, Volcano
invite you
Manor.
Take my hand.
Okay, so yes, sure.
Give me your hand. I will pray.
Lady Tanith. So this might, I would bet you it's the northwestern part of the map. We have 24,000 souls on us, so if for some reason something were to go wrong, just saying, without finding a grace spot, I need to say bonfire. They're not grace spots, they're bonfires. Okay. Well, okay. I was right. Okay. Despite being atrociously color-coded, I can respect, at least is not ugly. Are you the Lady of Blood, or?
Brave Tarnished.
He doesn't even look at us.
Welcome to the Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you. A warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist the tide?
What tide?
Why accept the burden of their grace, or be fooled by the dogmatic
Who's this guy?
ramblings of the fingers? Rise with us, against the
I'm good. Don't join.
Well, Raya will be disappointed now. Let this into...
Okay.
What's this? Have you reek of rising?
Don't join.
Let this intersect.
Edge Lord. Am I allowed to fuck around with your manor? Good sword ahead. It's locked. Am I allowed to walk out and get maps? It's locked. It's locked. I wonder what hair that is, because it looks like the nameless king armor. They don't need to make some, like, they don't need to make some safe area. They need to just, did we touch that? Yes, we did. Alright, well, at least this is going to pop in the map. Imagine if we pop in the map and, like, oh, wow, that looks, what is that thing? I think it's just a giant wearing a tabard. They didn't have to make a safe area where you can't affect things. They should just give, like, wards to people that are important, that they don't expect to die at certain times. Mount Gelmir, lovable sword ahead. Stay calm and expect laggardly sword. Be wary of up, therefore try target lock. Oh wow. You know what'd be funny is if they throw like shit at you. The Ravens of Erebor. Alright. We don't want no part. Or rather, to use proper English, we don't want any part of what we're seeing here. Grace? Golden Seed. That's a crescendo. Well, at least now we know... Oh, we'll do that later. Let's get a map. Which should be off this road. Okay, what are you? Oh, really? Okay. So are you guys carrions, or... Or did you guys do some weird magic shit? Ew, ew. Okay, I want out of here. So that's lore. Ooh. Ugh, hear the noise? Ooh, 1,000 per. Somber smithing stones, so they were dropping like 3s or something. So obviously they're a level above. 40,000 a ding now. Okay, so we're quickly approaching. So we're basically max levels. What's fucked up? So. So we're max levels. What's fucked up? We don't actually have 26 strength. That's just because of a ring. We have 21. So what we could do... Problem with endurance is like... You can only... Also, you can only... Alright, here we go. So this leads me to believe this is the gameplay, but then there could be gameplay up here. Oh my god. Who can we summon with... So marionettes washed us out. So we probably had 68 to 70 FP. So that's not doable. I remember this not being doable at 10. So that's doable. That is probably not doable. Radon, soldier ashes. So those are just soldiers too, and not knights. Probably couldn't do Latenna. Oh, we can't even do Lutel or Redmane because we only have 20 mind. I don't know how good they'd be, but we could always just summon that guy. So, like, we have mind for... I mean, it's useful, too. I think they're going to nerf weapon arts, but... Beware of death, all the more try horseback battle. If I want... What if I don't want to do horseback battle? You're Altus man. What's funny is we actually don't know who they serve. So would they say, would it be Altus Plateau Soldier, or would it be Morgoth? I think is the leader of this area. Oh, well, not this area, but the area adjacent to this. What shield was that? It looked kind of cool. No, it was regular. I saw the halberd coming off of it. It looked kind of pickle ahead. I don't know about that. Oh wow, I didn't even notice you. I reject. I reject. Oh no, I think that's death. I think that's death. You gotta give me something. No? Yo. Okay, a larval tier. I really don't know what's... I don't know about precious item. Got my blood pumping a little bit. Yo, that... was not okay. This armor has good defense against... What's whatever. Resistances are good. What Oh, a shit ton of focus and vitality. Why is it always enemy? I didn't even get a good look at his head because I didn't want to. Plus, he was so fucking tall. That might be the only one in this area. Stay calm ahead. Person? Oh, they're talking about that weird ass enemy. I'll update that. Is that the base of an air tree? You know what? It probably is, because fire is disallowed largely. Fan daggers. And if anything, these are giants. Are these giants or trolls? Because there's a distinction overall. Okay. So here's the problem is... This game doesn't have a piss mechanic. What was the one you were playing that did? Oh, well, recently it was. I was playing Postal. So my dudes aren't doing much. I got one more dude. So the problem is, I'm just using my little... Come on, Jared. I will say I mean, this is like not the first time we fought this enemy, though. I'd like to first try this. We would definitely get a level off of it. Explosion? Yeah. Shit. Oh, he almost got that grab. There we go. First try. Slightly weaker than the last one we did, maybe? Bonfire? Well, that's a level. Lead in hard tier. Blah, 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 whatever. Is there grace anywhere around here? Whew. A little bit my blood's pumping. So ulcerated, huh? Does ulcerated mean a minor air tree was destroyed? So maybe the avatars turn into... I did it, by the way, well done. Try fingers? I don't know about that. We want to get to a bonfire so we can level. We can fast travel to one, but... Golden arrow. I feel like there's lore on there, but we'll wait in a second. Item? Good luck. So they're gonna nerf that. They're gonna nerf my weapon art because that shit is like busted. I kind of wish these skulls would drop more than the base level hard souls. Drawstring fire grease, kind of useless. You guys are just marionettes, right? So are you Altus Plateau marionettes? Is that your whole thing? And then I think this is... Beast Blood, which does nothing for us. Okay. What is that little hamlet down there? Is it like a poison hamlet? So the map keeps getting bigger. I think we figured out the ending of the map because it just got bigger, but that was just to incorporate this, which leads me to believe there's some weird shit over here. So we got to level off that. I mean, the fact we're obviously getting 40,000 per, and like later bosses are giving us 50,000 to 90,000. So end game is like 100, is what it is. So we'll be at 90. What are we at? So let's take off. Let's say 9, right? So it's, yeah, we'll be at 100. With 30 dex and 30 strength. So that's end game. That's like what you're supposed to have for the rest of the game. So we could either go back down to 20 and we would almost always have to have a Havel's ring on, which is like whatever. We don't even need a Havel's ring now for regular night stuff. So that's something. We'll have to think about this. And then this stuff, 40 vigor is not bad. I'm not seeing any problems with 40 vigor, honestly. I think 50 would be busted for us in our way. So I think what it is 40 is like the regular for endgame. I think is what it's leaning towards. I think 50 is obviously you're going to be getting hit for that much, but like 50 is kind of like your beefy for endgame. And then 20 mind was a mistake, sort of, because we still can't even get certain spirits. And we'll look into that. Obviously, 30-30 is what we need for our strength and dex. And then the problem is, I wonder when you rebirth if you can lower your intelligence. So I could have like 9, 8, 7 intelligence or whatever in arcane and then just buff this up. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Let's get some more strength. This requires 24 strength. Yeah, so we still need this strength ring for a while. We have 8,500 souls to blow, so we're gonna blow that. surprising that there's a map for just a small area. I guess they really want to hide this and what it looks like. I'm trying to think of what we could buy and where. I guess it would have to be here. Let's upgrade. Well, we're not even going to be able to use Latenna for much longer because we're probably not going to keep the 20 mind. We might just commit to 10 mind.
Greta, you here for...
But we want to see how good she is. Oh. No, we can use Latenna. We can't use Redmane and Lutel. We can use Mimic Tears. So what's interesting is, like... we're not going to upgrade him. He's just not that good, I don't think. Archers seem to be the way to go because they aggro the enemies from out of range. I don't know if her shit's gonna change though. I wonder how good this guy is. It's me, the summoner, to fight alongside them, but his mimic is not imitating the summoner's will. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try that. We have it, just not for the... yeah, we've been using these guys, so we'll keep buffing them. I wonder if there's anything better than the Marionette Soldiers, because they can kind of tank hits. And like the fact they're 2 ranged guys, I think ranges are just so much better. How strong are these Mausoleum Soldiers? You would need 15 mind. We have 20. We started out with 10. And like we might go back to 10 because that's 10 levels we can allocate somewhere else. At 15 we'd be able to do this, I believe. I think. Yeah, because I think at level 10 we had like 68 or 69 or 70. So it's just weird. I'll have to watch videos on the ranking, like just what's the tankiest. I think maybe because all bosses like chunk you in the melee, they just like they're meant for the player to roll and block, and these spirits just can't do it. It leads me to believe that ranged shit is just so much more better. It just has things that other melee spirits cannot overcome.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms.
We really should start using a somber weapon because it's so much easier to level up. Ornamental straight sword. Grafted blade greatsword. It's funny, that's a grafted blade. Great at pay. Nox flowing sword. It's a Shotel, right? It's a curved sword. We could use a Bloodhound's Fang. Because we don't really like curved greatswords. We don't really care. Slash upwards with the Bloodhound's Fang. A backwards somersault. Bloodhound's step attack. Cute. I'm just trying to see what's somber here. Iced Rind Hatchet, I'm good. Stormhawk Axe. Roses is like a god of death. Usher of death. And no, none of this is for us, really. The Golden Halberd is a somber. We're not faithful enough to properly use it, so I mean, whatever. A Commander's is actually... oh, because we got this from O'Neill, so I can see that being a somber. Because also, the real reason it's a somber is because the Rallying Standard ability is kind of strong. Lucerine. Wonder what does more damage. I think the Halberd does more damage. I don't know. Is it based entirely off weight? Okay. Let's try not and be in a menu for all day. So is the Hallig tree coming after Lanedell specifically? Oh, 1600, really? I mean, we could buy some bones. Buy some bones. Which is just some arrows, but it's poison arrows, so it's worse things. If worse comes to worse, we have poison arrows. Huh? Volcano Manor. Road of Iniquity. I'm curious. Well, at least it's dried out a little bit. I actually kind of like that. Hmm. Lord Rykard, if your putrid field of death is what, if this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. So is this Rykard's area? Ugh. We don't even need to fight it. Imagine someone who didn't do the king's castle. Ew. And then just was randomly surprised by that thing shuffling up the cliffside. Ew, there's a little baby. Is this specifically more up the cliffside? You know what, though? Nice, thank God. Through and through. Oh my God. Oh, that was a jumping puzzle for a second. Alright, let's go up here. See if we can get any mad loot. Volcanic stone. Which I guess there's purposes of getting. Why give Torin a double jump, though? I guess it opens up a lot of, Okay. I feel like there's going to be something here. Oh, this is probably a drop down. I don't think we can... Oh my God. Oh God. I like how they have anti-roll away tech. Some more volcanic stones in case we need them. I think this is the only place you can really find them. So I mean the giants, the giant land, which I think is north of Lanedell, is probably going to be all Nordic. So it's going to be like haha, joke's on you. Hi. I mean, we could join into their service, but it's like... We might do that at, like, the end game. It's probably going to be like Sekiro, where you get locked into some certain shit if you don't do it in time. It's dark in here, dude. So I forget. No, this isn't the Lord of Blood. Very pretty. Oh, can we demolish this? We can demolish this area. So that's the mistress. What does she have on her? Invade. Okay, we're invaded by Giza. They have upgraded Frocall and Giza's wheel. Smithing stone 6, which I think we actually need for our Lord Sword. Behold a tree. Is it like that would be like the deep lore, it's just like some like oh, it's burning. Is the whole try rolling. She just comes up here. It's like, what the fuck? Is it like this though? No, it's just there's so many updudes that's like. Could you imagine I can go up here? Be so dumb. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing for us. Besides that, Giza's wheel. For some reason, getting low frames in this room, this building. Haha. If we do join them, I bet it opens up. We want to protect the air tree this first playthrough. That's annoying. That's a weird flicker. Oh, you know what? I do need to upgrade. Are you a player?
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
Where is he? He's one of like the endgame bosses, I think, of some sort. Where are you?
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through.
Is it going to be a spectacle fight?
That unspeakable monstrosity.
Who are you?
Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity. Whatever that thing is, someone spare him.
You have cool armor. I want it.
Tarnished. It is the run.
Nice armor, though. Oh, I can't even hit that. This area probably becomes a combat zone if, like, you piss off the right people, but... And I believe it's actually video game or else... Could this be a lift? Not wrong. So does that mean I can... Oh, no, I can't swing because it's...
What's this? Have you reek of rising? Now, let this in.
Because I bet who you... I've already pledged my service to that... Oh, she's wearing a mask. Oh, that's cute. You can see her eyes underneath. Oh. Oh, I thought she had no shoes on. Is that the same armor? No.
What's this? Have you reconsidered?
What game was it where they react if you ignore them? So the Lord's Chamber, either they're talking about Cannot open from this side. So either they're talking about... Also, are we able to, like, go through more of this area or no? Where is this? Whoa, whoa, why did I never... Okay. Oh, this is a part of the map. I think you can get to there from, I would imagine, through there. There's no video game off to these sides. Okay. Very weird lighting choice, but very its own thing. Ah, friend. Oh, is there a Blythe? Is there a Blythe there? Okay, well that's it for that. So I'm glad we learned a lot. Air Tree Grazing Hill. We learned a lot. We learned a lot about the zones of the map still left. I think her name was Tenetha, like the leader. So what happens if you don't get any of the bonfires and you die? I don't think we can get back up there from here, so... Yeah, it's in our best interest to do this. So that was actually our first foray into Altus Plateau. We went to a ruin, we got teleported, and then we did not Altus Plateau. Which is funny. I really want this silver dung beetle. Let me cast this again. Oh, you slut. Oh, that's how we want to do it. Okay. Alright, so yeah, okay. I know how we approach it now. Doesn't it also help fall damage? I forget. Now, where is this Grace? Oh, it's down here. I am feeling that some of the metaphysics, some of the energies of... Like, some of the subtext you have to actually look through. Like, Like how those people with the red, like how, Londo, is it New Londo? I forget what it was called. It was called New Londo. Like how that was intentionally flooded. I think it says somewhere in an item description, but barring that, it's like, you have to put 2 and 2 together. No! Okay, I know the steps with which I need to take. I have to jump in and get a slashing attack. And then, honestly, it'll probably staggered after 1 hit. Like, it's obviously a puzzle, but the puzzle probably ends if you manage to damage it. So I need to, like... I don't know. We'll try this last time. Look at this Skyrim level of texture detail. Maybe it would look better at 50 frames. 60 frames, rather. Did I ever, No, that's where you fight the queen. Ah, that's not fair. Okay, well, luckily that was our last try, because, like, we actually did hit it, too. So I don't know what I did wrong there, but... Alright. Let's do this soldier encampment. I think we get shot at by Holy Ballista. Funny that these demi-humans would hide so far back here. Alright. I think we get shot at from over here. Okay. Well, each of them do get like a tool to use. Langdell Soldier. Okay. So that's lore because defending the royal capital, rust-worn and stained through unending conflict. Oh, did not mean to do this. I like how you just have no steps for like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Oh, I thought that was a fucking enemy. So there's a chest in there that I think I never popped. Trolls. So they're specifically trolls, huh? Like the bigger guys are just trolls? Swords given to the giants. Well, no, they're giants. During the war against the giants, given to the giants who fought for the Erd Tree during the war against the giants long ago. Though the giants have lost their minds, they stay inseparable from the swords that are in sad shape, such that the gold plating has flaked away. So are like. So did some. Is that the guy shooting at us? Oh, maybe it's just this guy. You get a bugle. Or any of you get a bugle. Okay, so luckily I thought I was being shot from the walls, which there are. Okay, so their posture. For shield guys, their posture with their shield, if you damage it, the damage stays there for a while. It's like you can damage them and a couple seconds can pass and that will. I like how this guy didn't see me. Torch pole. Warming stone. I think I heard like a giant or something. Weird texture pop ins and outs. There's a third? Or did... I think there's a third, because... And they're specifically... I think they're targeted towards the demi-humans / inappropriate lift. They're not targeted towards the Dectus lift. No chests, I don't believe. Usually these areas have chests, so... A little too hot in my room because I think my mother turned off the AC, which she's not supposed to do. Because if they wanted to live in Houston, they have to keep the AC on. Oh yeah! One day weekends. Wonderful. Did we open this one? I think this was the one we... No, I think we opened that one. Or is there one behind this? Great Shield Talisman. I think that's just gonna up our I'm all turned around, so I think this is the one we opened. Yeah. What does this talisman do? And also, let's read any new talismans we might have found. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. Interesting. I knew that's what that did, but I was just like, I wanted to see it again. Boosts guarding ability. The Knights of Landell once modeled themselves after the Tree Sentinels. Their purpose is to protect that which deserves protection, and thus the shield always comes before the sword. I can respect that. Oh, we have a faith thing. Oh no, slowly restores HP. Okay. Which... So also, what's different is the gold petals in Limgrave will fall down, and these ashes are going up. So it's like it's absorbing life or something. I don't know. I don't think the air tree is a bad deal. I don't think it's a raw deal. I think there may be. I mean, there's probably just gonna fall. Maybe that's like a Japanese parable. It's an annoying pop in. It's probably like a Japanese parable or something. But like tree that soaks up life and then is like a demon tree. Because that's a thing in Naruto. I think maybe somewhere else. Just soldiers patrolling up and down. That's the Grand Lift. There's another encampment. Oh, this is a misbegotten encampment. Nice. Alright. Stone sword, very weird texture popping. Very strange. I don't think there's any purpose to this besides I'm being summoned to another world. As a hunter. I would imagine. So they change co-op where you're not invading for different reasons. It's just invading, defending, and... Oh! They got Lord of Doom. They got him. Doesn't that suck? This is north? Hell yeah, it's north. What happens if you go to the base of one of these illusory banners? I don't think it connects to the ground, so I don't think it matters. Oh, I just got shot at. Oh, it sucks that the encampment's not on the... There's a ruin up there. Have we done that zone? What is that zone? No, we have not done whatever's up there. We'll go check that out. We'll go check out this ruin. That might even be a trader up above. Donkey? I think it's an enemy. Oh, no. Ambush? Turtle might meet. Ah, dog. Time for rain. Could this be a merchant? Center ahead. There's a little encampment over here. Is this a little... It's a fat boy encampment, I think. Oh, they hit each other, don't they? Is there a Kieran texting me or just like a... Shit, I'm done. There's a... Who's Jamie Duncan? probably a sex bot. There's like a thing on Snapchat where like Trilla Layla is messaging you. Hey baby, come to www.sexybabes.com for a good time tonight. There's like a thing. Oh, you know what? You deserve that. He like nice. I don't know. I wonder. Well, we can't take that off just yet. I wonder what happens when you don't have the strength for a shield. Like, what does that do? Are we not being shot yet? That's weird. So up there is the Madness Village. Oh no, that's the ruin. We want to go to this ruin. The map is up here. I don't know if we've been here before. It's just this little ruin I want to see. Obviously, ooh, really, you.
Ah, look who we have here. How delightful to meet a I've been doing some learning and will happily.
Is this guy Gold Mask? Is that the... Every game needs guns? Sadly, no. Oh, he's done... Long ago, Godwin the Gold defeated the ancient dragon Fortisax, and befriended his fallen foe. Yes. I think he just learned some interesting. Flame fortification. Lightning damage negation. Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. Ooh. That's useful. I can cast that naturally. So magic, lightning, fire. So do you just do magic? Is it like... Because what if it's magic lightning? What is that? Oh, no, you know what? That just means pure magic. Whenever fire or holy, or rather lightning, is conjured, it's just that thing. It's not magic, whatever. But how you doing, Jared? I'm glad we got that, yeah. We're at 16,000. No, we want to keep... Alright, tell me about Gold Mask.
I can happily spend. I'm yet to find the noble Gold Mask.
Is he a bad guy or a good guy?
He'll be closer to the path ahead might be perilous. Since departing the Round Table Hold, how little it is
Okay.
I'm yet to find. I suppose the path ahead might...
Gold Mask.
May the golden...
But no, Jared. You don't even believe that. Because you play Kenshi. Well, you played Kenshi. That's okay. But still, though, that's my actual point. It's just that you play Kenshi, and I mean, it has crossbows. I'll give you that. Is that a rise? No, this is what I've been looking at. Is that madness? Because it's like stark yellow. Is that Scarlet Rot? Every game needs guns, otherwise we got no sales. Oh, is that the joke? Ooh, second church. Ironically, he died by the same skill given by the lord he served. Sacred Tear? Strange. We now have a +9. Seek legs. Ha ha ha. Does she have like a weird dragon tail? Is that the joke? So this is the second church. So we have 4, 3, and this is just now 2. There's a blood rose here. So what does that mean? Be wary of blood loss indeed. Is this going to alleviate any ever? I'll take these blood roses. Sacred Tear. Very glad we came here. That's the thing that upgrades your Estus flasks to... I just heard like an enemy. Is there a guy like strung up? Is it this pot? Here's something uttering. We're gonna go up to this. It almost looks illusory, but is it like a possessed wolf? I guess. Altus Bloom. Let's kill ourselves some dogies. Because obviously these are ads for this fight. It was a fucking illusory fucking tower. It looked illusory. I wonder how I could tell. Okay, it's a video game all down there. Right there is safe. Yeah. Oh, it's these fucking things. So is this one just smaller? Can we backstab it? Ew, it's got weird legs. Oh, it's not even legs. Okay. I think that's instant death as well. Death, sadness, visions of rump. Likely a pathetic sort. I'd like to see guns in Kenshi too. Then you can get your heart on for machining different rounds of. Ooh, is that our first golden sunflower? Machining different calibers of. All right, so here's the thing. What did we just do? Did it respawn? Well, it would have told us if we used up a key. Confusion. Yeah. I don't know what I just did. I don't know what the purpose of that is. Wait, is that a... So I think it's a real thing. Mirage Rise. Okay. Touch Phantom. Touch 3 Phantom Crests. Okay. Assumably, they're all down here. Assumably. Are those more of the weird-headed... Those are more of the weird-headed people. So we've already killed some, and we've learned how non-important they are. I'm going to say go up and then... to be certain. Is there going to be one up here, up there, randomly? Well, we've destroyed 2. And if the third is to be far away, it's whatever. Oh, also, they're probably going to stay... I don't even know which one I want to... I think that was a trader. So we've been there. No, it's not a trader, but... Do you want some? Those guys are running away. What are you guys doing here? And then can I fall safely? I don't believe so. Behold, dung. Have we done this? Not really. I saw a windmill and I thought it was like... I saw the two flanges. Ew. Ew. Okay, that's not happening. I have a weather mod that makes the Vincent dream come true. For Skyrim or I'll take a steak and Marika here, I think. Fallout 4. I don't know if I'll ever get back into Fallout 4. I probably wouldn't do a mod pack. Luckily, I don't need as much. All right, let's get our souls before anything. But who wants some? Ow. Luckily my mod pack would not, well, it wouldn't even be a mod pack per se, I just mean my mod list. It wouldn't be as much as ow. You think these guys bleed? I think so. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's a way we can stagger them all day. Oh. Oh god. Okay, so last shard. Do you move? Can you get poisoned? So this is gonna suck because we're gonna be using some of our poisoned arrows. Oh, it's been poisoned. So we'll pop in case we somehow get got. Well, you're much more susceptible to bleeds. That is technically not needed. Are we to kill you off poison damage? Yeah. 370 for all that? I think we got an item. 6 thin beast bones, 6 hefty beast bones. I mean, I wouldn't say worth it, but now we know. I mean, knowledge is its own reward. So what was up with these poochies being like crazy ass deeps? Damn. Man, those guys are scared to even come over here. I don't really want to take on those death breath guys. Oh, get it? Alright. I don't know if like 2 attacked me somehow or what. Alright. Can I get through here? See, if I had the time, I would be like hefty sword ahead or whatever the fuck. Oh, maybe he's below. So that's gonna suck. Well, luckily we're curving right, but... Oh, God. I don't know if we can... Ah, man. Whatever. There's a mistake, if anything. They've got some, I just got parried. Is he healing off that? I didn't notice. That's an AoE. Oh, I just got blood lost. Yeah, 2 can play at that game. Oh, he is... Strong foe ahead. I don't know about all that. 20,000 souls. 8,000. Okay. Bloodstain, C skill. Yeah. Weak foe, but bloodstain. Well done. Yo. I can respect those two big chunguses. Bloody Helus. Is that a dagger, I'd imagine? I couldn't quite see. It is a heavy thrusting sword. We are not able to use it because we're not arcane enough. Designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss. The wound, extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood, who's one of the demigods. So technically, if they're noble servants, wouldn't that mean they're descended from him? And then they themselves are immortal? Well, unless... I believe their immortality hasn't been shattered, but it has been... turned into a curse. I actually do want to get back down because... Is this the same... Yeah. Mirage Tower? Yeah, Mirage Rise. What would be really insidious is to just make certain enemies that, yeah, there's aggro distance, and there's certain enemies that just will not lose aggro. Grace? Cool. So what this means is there should be no... Let's rest as well. Oh, my nose. 1-to-1 time scale? That too. For FO4, yeah. I really want that for this game. Well, no, I would hazard a guess that you are not able to... Was that just to... Is it still... I think it's still in there. Oh my god, I think... Okay, I see what my problem was. No, thank you. Oh, here we go. Thank God. Did you become it? Well, it's around here, right? And this third seal will make it whole again. So is it like through here or... So why these like death breathers? These death breathers. I would imagine that's death is what I would... What? Item ahead, but try attacking. Oh, they're not wrong. I think it's a crafting ingredient. I think it's not... There you go, slumbering egg. I don't think it's a key item. I think it's just like... So this enemy was here. So what does that mean for us? Is it like, you think it's on this plateau up here? Because that would suck. There is some type of fucking, what is this? I think it's a specific type of problem, I would imagine. Oh, my nose. I need a nose hair trimmer again. We did that. That's how we came into this little valley. Damn. So that's the one we killed. Now I'm remembering. I'm just curious where this guy is. There's a third sigil. Okay, yeah, there's that. We did one. And there's a third sigil somewhere. And there was that one summon guy, so maybe it's like up on the cliff, like up above. Because it's technically like the y-axis is way up there, but the x-axis is like 10 feet away. I don't know. We'll have to find that again. We're going to try to, unless we get off-screened. We're going to try to rush for this one. Oh, I got it? Well, I don't even know what item I got, but sure. We'll come back to this rise later. I guess all we get is a we want to get out of this valley. I forget which way is out of this valley. I think this way. This mist is kind of ugly, honestly. There's this bridge. I know a little bit of where we're at now. I don't think we're able to reach that, no. We could probably come down, but... Item? No, no item. Boss, oh boss, behold monstrosity. Oh, ew, it's a big one. Well, I can't do it if it's ads. Ow, oh my nose, oh my god. It's the hairs. Oh my god, that's uncomfortable. Oh, it's gonna be this is probably the boss for this. Well, I probably don't want to do it. It's like there's a bug up there. It's not, but... God, oh my god. You attacking me or? I think it was stuck or something. So that guy's gonna off-screen us. Awesome. Worm face. I wonder if they can get... Well, they're undead spirits, so they shouldn't be able to... Cool. I think that's a level for us as well. Jesus. It's kind of messed up that the minor air tree of this area is so messed up. It's a slug. Death blighted. Do I get to live or no? No. So I need to go pick up 40,000 souls. Is what I need to do. But I should be able to do that. Should I crack open another brewski? Where is it and why? I don't know about this. So there's a cave around here. We're Audi 5000. Is he coming this way? He's going this way. We have to remember to take off this ring. I don't even know where this guy's going. I could follow him, but... we can just try to... Where are we and why? Alright. There's also... oh, I took... sorry. I'm just really trying to see where the fuck we are. Oh, really? I wasn't expecting that, honestly. That was a weird... oh, that's why, because he's there to signify that. Okay. That's... I noticed it. I noticed all the messages, but then I did notice it's obviously specifically off by a little bit. You think your guy looks cool, but I think he smells like cheese. Eh. Strength up. We'll get strength to 25, and then we'll do dex just 25. I think we fuck around with our mind. I think we rebirth ourselves. Can we see the... I think that's it. I think that we cracked it. And hopefully no enemy arenos. Who's snapping me? Jamie. I don't work with a Jamie, right? It's just like a chick. I think it's a... alright, let's get to the second floor, because... are there already enemies here? And if you think about it, these textures do look kind of bad. I don't know what it is. Who's a Jamie Duncan? It's probably a bot, but... let's just finish this up. Yeah. Who falls for those? Imagine being like an 80 IQ retard that falls for that. Like how is... ooh, ooh, ooh. He could just... Memory Stone. Or Unseen Blade, Unseen Form. And Slumbering Egg. Oh, really? Is it actually physical? I forget. Regardless, let's look at these spells. Fia's Myth. The sorcerer's out to oppose the round table hold and is effective only against the tarnished. Death Plight upon those who enter. The sorcerer can be cast while motion. Servants of Death. Rancor Call. Once thought lost, the ancient Death Hex was rediscovered by the necromancer Garrus. Or Garrus. The Claymen search for lost oracles within their bubbles. I remember the Claymen. Unseen Form. The Celian assassins considered every option that aided their dirty work. Unseen Blade. Celia. Town of Sorcery. Okay, I was expecting a memory stone, but that's okay. How do we get into this? Oh, we can. I think. Let's get into this ravine and ride north. So yeah, you're supposed to be around 100 by the end of the game, I think. Let's see if we can hit this ravine proper. I think so. It looks not that deep from here. I think so. We almost died, but... Oh, you can drop down onto that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think we're Gucci. Oh, no. Oh, wow, okay. Ooh. Oh, is this like the standard way in? Who are you guys? Oh, you're... Oh, my God. I thought you were a bloodhound for a second. I still don't know. Oh, he has a curved sword, a Shotel or something, so it hit me through my shield. Where does this hit out of? It's a jail, which is dumb because they all show up on. Alright, so we'll test this. Do we fight a harder version or like Golden Lineage, huh? The Imp Seal is in effect, yeah. As I imagined, I was just checking. Why would they front load 2-cost jails? Or rather, why would they front load 2-cost Imp statues when you... And like there's... Why would they not backload that? You know what I mean? So is this like the... This is the path down. Okay. This is how I could have came over here. I never would have even imagined the two connected. Yeah, okay. So we're going to try this whole Golden Lineage thing. We'll be 100 and we'll have 30 strength dex. I think we want to go back down to 10 mine and just... I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't know who we're going to fight in here. They're all repeatable enemies, so I don't think it's going to be anything. Godfrey, yeah. See, but the cooler thing... Does he bleed? Well, I guess we're about to find out. There's going to be a Snake of Marika here. You know what? We get our rematch, which I kind of like. I mean, I'm higher level now, though, so... So he does bleed. Oh. His killing intent. Whoa, oh, I forgot he break dances. You know what? Good on you. So how are they gonna handle the dragon arm? That's kind of dumb, but okay. Oh, really? Oh, God. So they just don't give him the dragon arm. I didn't want that second bleed. Wow. I knew I needed to roll, but I didn't know what timing. So that's sad that he. So it's sad that he was like one hit. Doesn't he get like, maybe they took it away because it's like harder, it's later in the game, but I feel like he's supposed to have like a posture break, you know what I mean? Oh, did I just never, oh no, that's me. I thought that was like a bonfire. I was like, what? I would have noticed that. And then my next thought was, why did they give me a stake if there's a bonfire? Probably nail him this time. So he's gonna, oh, he doesn't break dance off that until his second form. Oh my god. I don't know about that, but okay. Oh my god. Dude, he just keeps doing it. I can't with that flow. I can't with that tempo. So he's actually, you can roll all of his shit, but his tempo is so crazy like that. So I'm already like I've done no damage. I guess you can roll through all of those. You could bait that all day. There we go. Second form? Second phase? Godfrey Icon. I think that's a talisman. And that was Godric. Godric the Grafted, right? So then we got a Godfrey Icon. Oh, that was a pain. But... Enhances charged spells and skills. Elden Lord Godfrey. Raises charge attack powers of sorceries, incantations, and skills. Godfrey was a first warrior. When he vowed to become a lord, he took the beast regent Siraj upon on his back to suppress the ceaseless lust for battle that raged within. So I feel like we're gonna fight some Mega Lord boss that has a fucking living lion on his back. If I had to hazard a guess. Pretty time of day. Wait, is this not the... We have an enemy behind us or something. Wait, is this not the ravine? Yeah, can we hide? Nothing's chasing us. There we go. So this... Okay, it's in the... Okay. I just wanted to check. So I think these ballista are going to try to fucking murk us. Do I see some weird, like, black enemy ball? It looks like maybe a scarab ball or something. It is a scarab ball. And it's floating. Alright. Bloodblade might have more range. Might be less damage. I thought I was getting dehorsed because of like... Oh, it's a crab. I haven't seen a crab in a cold minute. Oh god. Oof. Oh, is this just gonna be a stone sword? Haha, iframes. Haha, no horsies allowed. Old Altus Tunnel. I don't know about what I'm seeing here. If he knocked me off that, I was like, ah, run! How in here is he? Oh shit! He followed me. And here I was like, ah, safety. It's so stupid. Oh man. Oh, we got like 20,000 from that Godric battle. I mean, I don't really wanna... Oh no, we turned left. So that might be, because you know, it's like it unlocked with the map, so it might not be doable, but... So this is a smithy. Oh, not a smithy, this is a mine. But there's no... I kind of want to do this, but then I also... I was about to say, don't those explode? I thought we'd get a stagger out of that, no matter what. We did get a stagger, but we didn't get like a... So I wonder what these drop. Oh, maybe 6s. 5s, sadly. Indeed. Kind of tired of this today, honestly. Kind of tired of streaming. So, I mean, I have been streaming for 6 hours, so I'm just tired of the dank. We can do this area later. Yeah, I'll do this area later, especially. So this It might unlock 3 and 4s. Is probably what's gonna happen. So we've only ever unlocked 1 and 2s. So either this is gonna do 3 and 4s, or it doesn't. And just there's a mine in the Giant Lands that I've been told through the powers of Google that is what nets you your oh, so this is a path. Cool. I think. That is what nets you your end game smithing stones. So this is a locale. Okay, I've seen this from far off. I need to go take a piss. So I kind of want to keep playing. I think I'm a little burnt out, but not super burnt out. And I think there'd have to be a bonfire somewhere. Is the irony that it's so beautiful and golden that it's making it harder to miss? Oh, will these tell me? Fort in short night. Therefore, look carefully. Oh, I can see it on the wall. He's right. Dragon on the wall. Or no, demon on the roof. That's what that... I think that was Plague of Gripes as well. Ah, Blight Town. Oh, cool. I can just... Alright. Why is melee so bad in Fallout? Because now it's not something you can spec into. And also video games don't like to... They don't like to, Oh. Poor guy. I'm gonna go take a piss. Poor guy. Oh, look at this fucking paladin. Look at this goddamn paladin of the tree. I had like one of each weapon on my bar. It went like... Did it go... I think melee weapon wasn't even in the front. I think it was a fucking pistol, because why would you use a melee weapon in Fallout? But regardless. It went like pistol, shotgun, assault rifle, laser rifle... I want to say like some type of heavy gun, like maybe like an RPG or whatever, or chainsaw or not chainsaw, chain gun. If you could do that without the armor, which you probably couldn't. And then like the last thing was like a melee weapon, like 9 or 0 was a melee weapon. Wonder what kind of souls these guys drop. It's not as good as Skyrim. Well, of course not, because Skyrim, like you're meant to shaded castle. So this is the shaded castle. Oh no. Oh god. Oh hey, you're the... I think you're the assassin that was sent to the Albanoric village. I believe that's what you were. Why is there little stables right there? What a nice little area design. I should have known gonna die. Joke's on you, you don't have any long game. Oh, you do have one more heal, though. Haha! Oh shit, he's still alive. Oh, I think he had 2 heals. Because I think the first one you fight has 1 heal. They could have lifted it with no effort. So, like, I guess, yeah, you, like, slam around a pipe and it goes like an iron sword. Or, at the very least, it would be an iron club because there is a slight... There is apparently a slight attack... Well, I didn't know this until late in the game. Oh, cool. There's a slight attack speed difference between swords... Oh, slugs. I really do need to do a painting day. I'll have to put that on my docket. I need to make a card list as well of things I need to do to my car. Beautiful. Wonder if we've already found an item or 2 of those, because those are like little. They're in Breath of the Wild, which makes you think they copied Breath of the Wild. But I say we. Right, this is that. I say we fucking. God, I hate this lighting engine. It's so dull. Like, God forbid there be some popping colors. You know what I mean? Honestly, there needs to be like a juicy filter on this entire fucking game. Like, I just don't fucking get it. Ew. I did not mean to dual hand. They could have, but yeah, I guess they should have. I mean, you do get melee weapons. They're I don't know what the hype ones are, but you get like a power fist. See, I don't know why they did away with skills. Skills were in both 3 and New Vegas, right? I think so. Do you guys want some? Alright, what is... Oh, you're just gonna do this. Okay. Horizon has no skills. Well, that's okay. I would get a different mod. I wouldn't really use Horizon. Horizon sounds like there's a bunch of shit that conflicts with it. But there's a mod that has skills. I don't know. Well, either way, it's probably been updated. I downloaded it and then I think I never loaded up the game. So, item ahead. Visions of familiar enemy. Familiar location, rather. Blighttown. It just overhauls the game, so you need patches for other mods. Well, yeah, it's just like, it's probably like too much for me. I like a very specific experience with my games. I kind of miss... I'll have to retouch. Like, I even got rid of immersive armors and weapons. I think that might have even been too much taking away. Oh, you're going to kill me. Nice. Oh, that was me screaming because I was burning to death. So we're going to run in, get our souls. So those guys do a lot of damage. Those guys have almost killed me. He killed me almost once earlier. What time is this? Morning? Oh, it's morning? I'll take that. See, because, like, the lighting engine, like, it's so, like, not bright. I mean, maybe I can turn the brightness up. Maybe I can turn the brightness up in a certain way. I need to get the thing that cures poison. I have a spell that does that. Okay, you can just bunny hop so you can avoid the... Oh God, Jesus. Get juked. Is that a chest? Almost thought that was a chest. Be wary of strong foe. I like how strong attacks don't really feel that strong. Because that really incentivizes you using them. Okay, so we've been poisoned. Okay, so this is a thing. This is like a chimera person. We can afford to using a neutralizing bolus for this part of the game. You're shitting me. You're not even... You can climb up here. You can figure it out. I guess not. See, I could try to poison them, but do we really want to... Oh. We talking... What are we talking here? Is he poisoned in his own filth? He's poisoned in his own filth. His AI is so fucked. It really... Here, there we go. I think he can only like... I just died to that. That's okay. I mean, I didn't expect to get so... I didn't expect the corner to cause so much of a problem for me. Because usually they would stagger, but that one does not really stagger. We got him to one hit. Let me get this spell. I would even say, yeah, we get rid of that. Get Cure Poison. Catch Flame. It's kind of useless. Honestly, this shit's kind of useless too. Put on that, even though we can't even... Alright. So that was obnoxious because even though these guys are like farmable, so like that guy you would farm for some item, probably, maybe even his armor. They usually are gonna drop something kind of crazy their first death, per chance. So where is this enemy? There's a Zombo down here. Is he like... I think it's this guy. I think that's what happened there. So we don't want to get... Okay. We don't want to repeat of what just happened. There we go. He's so like in the corner we can't even fucking see him. Ooh. Alright. And then... Cute. Alright. Oh my god. Well, I can't really... can't really do anything about that now, can I? Necessary item? Well, no. Not for a Chad magician such as myself. If you get poisoned, whoa. No, he's just fucked up on the geography down there. Ha. Three guesses what ailment those plants give. Wait, is this a different? Oh no, it's because we were. It's because we were slightly antagonized by these poison zombos. Oh my god, the fucking. See, that's a. Ooh, I don't want to jump off. So that's a different type of. I guess we've probably seen that before. I don't think it's no, it is. It's Oh wow. Okay, I didn't know. I could, I think I'm charging it, and it does more damage. So obviously we want to do that because it's same cost, because we're using it at range. Oh my god. If anything, I'm charging it and it's doing an increased AoE. So not charged, it does. So yeah. Interesting. We have no more magicka, so if we get down here, we can't cure ourselves the magic way. Poison bloom, Miranda powder, smithing stone 5. I think we need 6s. There's probably some gameplay pack there. We can do that because we can just respawn and. So what are we at for a level? We're at 42,000. Man, approaching 60 frames when you look at the fucking skybox by itself. Oh my god. Precious item ahead. I'll be the judge of that. And if I can naturally get 60 frames. The most precious item of all is ahead, is fucking smooth frames. Starlight Shards. I was just really expecting something crazy. Death ahead. Like a bonfire or something. What do those shards even do? Doesn't it, like, slowly regenerate? Because used to gradually recover FP. What remains of a passing flash of starlight? Internal city. So Nokron... Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Nokron is the... Where is this again? It's here, right? Yeah, oh my god. Doesn't even show up anymore. Let's not fall off this cliff. I think I'm able to get back up. Those are called Mirandas. I kind of don't like the... Oh, you know what? I bet we can do this. I kind of don't like the weird, the star shooting they do. Oh, wow. Cute. Is that an enemy? No, I was about to say, because like I think that's the guy we looted. Okay, I think we're oh good, they didn't really see us. Cuz we need our mana back. FP if you will. That I will say cuz I don't think it's ever been mana. Oh, you know what? I think we have another secret tier. Is the ironic thing. I think we maybe have 4. So it's probably going to be 15 is probably what we end. Yeah, it's good. So actually the next one we get a... There needs to be like a sigil or something that says it's been activated. Because does it matter if it's been activated or not? Because how do we get... Let's see how we get that item. There's a ledge. Oh. Is it like... Oh, I see. Well. Want to take care of this fucker. He's actually about to kill me. I have fire resistance. His damage is just so off the charts. So that's gonna be a kill. Oh my god. He's gonna heal as well. Jesus. They're a little rough. They're a little. So I think what we do. Yeah, I see. I see what we do. I don't know. You know what? Maybe they're perfumers. No, that is what it wants us to do. But it's about what it wants us to do. Is there like a more dilapidated part that's like this? So obviously there's some faults in our plans. There's a fault in our stars, everybody. So why is it shaded? Oh god, look at the sky. Well, actually, that's the color of the whole Altus plateau, which is dumb. Oh, Dodoy, we gotta just follow this up. Why did I make it hard on myself? And then I'm gonna say up. Is it directions? And then always gestures. Is this I think this is the strat, yes. Oh my god. I mean, I wouldn't say that was particularly worth the level of effort we went through. I wouldn't wait, there's something wrong here because there's supposed to be more than just that. Because we've oh god. Yeah, we need to get up there. Did I not go far enough past this way? We're going to... Ah, shit. He did not like us beating up on his friend. I don't think that's forward. We're gonna pop some souls so we can level. I think it's just like a pure, I mean... Okay. I don't think he's going to follow us all the way here. 42,000? That's doable. Nice. Well, now we can just dick around, dying around here, because we don't really care. Because we don't have so many souls on us. So is there like a path? Start there. Oh my god. Is it like this or something? Actually didn't even notice this area. Oh, those are fucking goddamn basilisks. You think they call them something else? You think they call them death frogs or something? Were basilisks, were they in 3? They were in the forest, the Blighttown equivalent. Now were they in 2? 'Cause my mind's telling me yes, but my body is telling me no. Oh, there's 2 back here. Oh, this is not the place to be. Chests? No. Oh, you're a... Do they have tech where they don't jump into a wall? Oh, wow, okay. We've just learned, speaking of tech, we've learned what you guys do not like. Yo, are you throwing up gang signs? Yo, he's throwing up fucking gang signs. Oh, this ladder did away. My mind deleted it because I was like, oh, there's more stuff. So that's actually insidious that my mind... Ooh. Ooh. My mind is choosing to delete this ladder, because if that happens in the future, it happened for the worst reason, so it shouldn't happen. It needs to not happen in the future. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna explore this lower level, so that ladder isn't even an option for me right now. And so like I went past the ladder and I totally forgot about it. Well, these guys are less grabby than the, we can afford to, So we can't hit Celia for the rest of the game, the mistress. I don't know how to free her from her bonds. They always get you with that, too. Oh, I was just about... Oh, because I was like, okay, let's be careful for the next one. Because, like, I didn't think it was going to be right after. But I was thinking that, like, they're going to throw one right after you. That's actually really funny. Oh. Let there be throwing. Are you guys... Is that whoever the final... I think that's the final boss. At least it generally looks like this. Like how there's a little shield on there. Clean Rot. Clean Rot Knights celebrated for their undefeated campaign in the Shattering. The Clean Rot Knights, they vowed to fight alongside Millennia despite the inevitable, if gradual, putrefaction of their flesh. Their acceptance of their fate made these battles the fiercest of all. I would like to wear that too. Too bad we never get full armor pieces. There should be like a merchant that you can like, if you get one armor piece. So good. Those guys aren't omen killers. Yeah. Valkyries? Ugh. Golden prosthesis, once used by the one-armed Valkyrie, a masterwork of craftsmanship with practice and skill, can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Marai, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Oh yeah, I'm sure that right arm with made of gold really made him feel one with Marika. Well, we know who's using that. Unless they, for some reason, throw us a secondary crippled waifu. Which would be a bold move, to say the least. You think they literally... Well, they smell like decaying flesh. They smell like some of the most putrid, rotting, decaying flesh. So they basically would smell like shit. Because that... Oh my god, he has an open cadaver. So yeah. Ew. Because I was like, you think they smell like shit? And then I realized, like, yes, they do. Is that a horsey? Well, whatever's up there, he really wanted it. Maybe it was some poop, because they eat poop. Great dialogue coming out of here. But no, seriously, I mean, the first question was really, on point. It's like, grace ahead, jumping required. I'm going to choose to believe them. Overall, helpful. See, now that is, like, for the more dense areas, like, that feels like an appropriate bonfire. Now, you can technically rush for that if you go for the ladder, but, like, that feels like, yeah, because plus it's just 2. So, like, at most, for this medium-sized area, it would be, like, 3. Like that, it feels good. God. So are we to get some weird enemy? Be wary of right? House Marai is ruined. Just desserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that Guilty Creek took the castle on our storied sword. So whatever Marai that we saw with that prosthesis, his name, he fell for some chick, probably a goddess. She may or may not have reciprocated, but she probably drew him to ruined. Alright, so there's a lot of things going on here. It's late day in the game. It's late day. Oh, it's only 1 in real life. I need to check my finances because I've been spending too much money. Can I just like walk through this? Is the joke. Okay. They don't have the most, like, unique items. Are they one dude? Is this night enemy specifically one enemy? Nuka leave. I think that's the Grim version. I forget what the actual... Oh god. Was that a grab, you think? That's all this enemy needs is a grab. Nice. Ghost, Glowwort. So they... I don't know if you can farm them, or if that's like a specific item because of this area. This, like, because it's a cute little, like, oh, it's a hard boss, do it. Oh my god, the timescale sucks. My point being that, so with our flask, we probably don't need the extra Estus. We don't need it to heal half of our health. Really. Oh. Oh, I did get poisoned then. So we're on the lookout for... So we're done fighting those crazy enemy guys with like the 8-limb spider people. I'll fight you because you're right here. Cellar? Oh, cellar. No. It's not that funny. So the question is... how good is the overtime HP ring good with time for jumping? For realsies, or... I couldn't tell you. Ooh, okay, I don't know about that distance. He buffed himself. Jesus. They are rough. Okay, so this is what that guy... Perfume bottle? That's not that bad. They, like... I feel like this is a fucking... Oh, no, I see. Yeah, you can, like, jump down for that stone sword key, but... Kind of a waste. Luckily... Oh, I'm good. You know what? I'm good. I'm just good. I just, I don't think it's necessary for me. I can't make that. I don't know how you're supposed to get up there. But I just don't need it. I might want to get up here. There might be something kind of... Oh, I could have just walked up. I feel like there's an item somewhere around here. Nope. I can't wait to like beat the game and then look up the video of like all the actual illusory walls. They seem to obviously be only around magical areas. They're not just in any fucking little thing. Honestly, they all seem to be in Liurnia. I don't know if I've seen an illusionary wall outside of Liurnia. Let's obviously get back to the morning. When is Melina, or whatever her name, she's gonna come visit us and be like, I've come to the great Erd tree and it's fucked me up. I need your help. Arisen. What's the Arisen? Oh, that's Dragon's Dogma. It's like, that sounds familiar. It looked like she moved. Can you imagine? I mean, that's kind of like what's gonna happen. Well, not here. I swear she moved. That would be fucked up if, like... See, I wonder if my Flame Burge would have hit it there. I like how we get 60 frames when we look at the ocean. So it's almost like the reason you'll never hit 60 even in cats. So obviously there needs to be some type of occlusion. So red branch short bow. So like if you're in here, it shouldn't be loading shit out there. And I guess like whatever, it's because like if co-op it has to, but it's like no, but even then, because we're looking at the ocean and then it speeds up. So yeah, it's doing it that way. It's not processing that way. So when I look through these walls, it's different than when I look at nothing. When I look at nothing, it doesn't process it. That's weird. So here's this. This time I remember there's a ladder. A little bit. I almost forgot, which is like there's something nagging on the back of my mind. Is that a scythe? That would have to be a scythe. Do you bleed? You do. Cool armor, though. Try jump attack? I'm good. Gesturing down? Oh. It's like... That's pretty funny. That's actually... It's like... The joke isn't even in the message. It's just like, check out this thing you wouldn't have noticed because it's kind of small. This lantern, it definitely saves itself. It definitely pays for itself. Hat. It's a gold firefly. Is that like the first one? Ow. Their poise through that second hit's very strong. Those guys are really like the deceptive, like they're probably the most like actual like organic difficulty crafted guys. What do we want to do here? Dog ambush ahead. I see. So we go over here. It's eating this corpse. It's a smithing stone. Oh, he didn't like that. He did not like me playing with his doggos. So do you think that shield, that small little dinky shield, I so wanted to. Kill? No, there's no way. Scarlet Rot? Okay, well, we're probably not going to wear that then because it's a little too... Oh god, Vincent. So she is... You know what? You got that hit. Oop, another clean rot helm. Not that it really does much, but we'll probably take this off. This mist fucking sucks, dude. What they should have done as well for the weather. I was talking like earlier episodes, like you should be able to control the weather, because it just makes it makes everything look shittier. So what it should be is you get like 2 days of sun and then a weather phenomenon. You know, like or 2 days of sun or 3 days of sun and then a weather phenomenon, because then it makes it pop more. Shortcut ahead. Oh, do you have to? Okay, that's why you can go up there and there's no item. So I was right. There was an item there. Let's do this. So probably boss. Boss or item? Adversary's objective, duelist. Where'd the mist go? I think me fast traveling like fucked with the weather. Yo, I think so. I think we just fucked with the weather just by changing. That's so dumb. Like, at least stand by your own convictions. Jesus. So doggos, as we know. I don't know why. Up, 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 up. Oh shit. Alright, we definitely want to send this down. And it is a bonfire. I'm not gonna summon a human. Mac. We're not gonna summon a human. We're not even gonna summon a person. Dark Moon Shield. Quick Scoper. Skirfin. Try circling around. Try Scarlet Rot, therefore time for dog. Oh, I forgot we put it. Nope, no, Is he the... He's the hunter. Well, unless it's a... No, it's just a... Whew. Oh my god, one hit. There we go. Ooh, I'm dropping 16,000 right now. I should have realized. Well, no. How did I know that this guy was going to be hard? I could just feel it. I could feel it in my scrote. Oh, really? Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we didn't need to send it down. We want to arc for this guy. And see, they can just disallow summoning for the harder bosses, so... We'll arc. Damn it. Where you been on my... Oh. I just didn't see it for some reason. Well, we want to... I don't know if our souls are worth 16,000. Or that arc is worth... I don't know. How should I say that? I don't know if those souls are worth an arc. You know what I mean? They're 4,000... So we can only... We'll have to use this boss to purchase some arcs. So that was my fault. I shouldn't have... Well, I didn't know where my souls were. Why are they always here? That delay fucking blows. Dude, the delay is like way too much. I'm glad we had some training with this guy. So we're gonna have to drop. Dude, the delays are like, it's kind of cheating. Okay. We'll keep arcing. We're not being serious is the problem. We're not going to summon a person for that because that's just cheating, but... So we're noticing the difference now that we probably want to buy arcs with this so he doesn't magic as much when he's like, that's his long game. I can, oh my god. So, okay, so we can't find him long game. Okay. We want to stay up here so we don't lose our souls the shitty way. I don't know about. I'm glad he missed. Oh my god. I want my souls to be here if I die. So he's gonna corkscrew? Okay, thank God. Oh my God, dude. Yo, celebratory Estus. Mariah Executioner Sword. Briar Great Shield. Jesus. Whew. If only I had a giant... God damn it. Why are these in every boss room? Maybe that's like to... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's to denote like a proper boss and not like a mini boss or something. Oh my god, dude. Grace? Awesome. Okay, Jesus. Oh, it's a great sword. Storied Sword of the House Mirai. Oh, Eochide's Dancing Blade. Hype. The family of executioners who presided over the Shaded Castle. One of the legendary armaments. I'm gonna have a real life Estus flask because I earned it. After that makes me want to take a drink. Elemer of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched the sword from the side of his looming execution and furnished it with battle skills from his hope of Eokide. So Eokide makes the sword dance around really hype. Infuse the sword with energy that fling it in a corkscrew attack. The sword constantly deals damage while violently spinning. Arcane of 23, which is impossible for us, so we won't be able to use it. Technically... Oh, and it's got like little inscriptions. Interesting. I wonder if you're able to give that thing... Oh, I never even... We need 3,000 souls. So for that, we're going to... I think 2. Yeah, so we're off by 1,000. That's okay. So we're going to start to do... We're going to go to 25 dex. We'll be at a level 101. We'll be at level 101 if we have 30 strength and 30 dex. And then... We might get rid... I don't know. I don't know about that mine. See, the problem is they're going to have to nerf some shit. Oh, look. Champion Flower. So, wait. So this is a problem because we've seen him before. I don't think that's... I don't think that can be Radagon. That's Millennia, and Millennia might be... Is Millennia the dude? And then... Obviously, it's gonna. There's gonna be someone that's cross-dressing, because speaking of how this is every single. Oh, why? Okay, this is weird that they have. Ew, there's prosthetics everywhere. Why? Why specifically prosthetics? Is that armor pieces or prosthetics? Why? I like how they're all right arms. They're just swiveled, so it looks like they're the different sides. I wish... No, it'd be cool if you got the armor set, though, here. At least for something. Oh, and then Briars. Imagine using a Great Shield for all that weight and not having 100 physical negation. Foreign land, used by Elemer of the Briar. Attacks with the armament utilize the iron thorns that have been wound around its frame. Originates from Eokide, a land of proudly solitary aesthetics. Eokide. So, the Briars specifically are like Death Briars, I think. I believe. Oh, you can edit it to be without the little neckerchief, I guess. So I'm curious. You are not able... So I think what it is, anything that has a particularly special... So yeah, we're going to take that off. We're not going to do... This is going to be a buff potion. We're going to move this over to a buff potion. If we need to move it over to a tertiary Estus, a secondary Estus, fine. We only get 1, but that's not bad. Temporarily boosts max HP. Restores half of total FP. Temporarily boosts stamina. Strength. All damage negation. Heal status. For a time. Significantly negates damage. Provides significant damage negation. However, this effect only occurs once and will expire after a certain time. So we'll do Opaline. It eliminates all FP consumption. Wow, really? Is only breathe and will quickly expire. All FP consumption. That's cool. Defective Crystal Tear, which has absolutely no medicinal qualities. A lesson said to be learned the hard way for some faith can be a volatile matter after all. Wait, what? Causing concoction to explode is where Does it just kill you? Is that the point? All resistances and heals all status ailments. All forms of damage negation. Provides significant damage negation. So hard tier is better than the bubble tier. These are knots. Okay. So we're gonna get like an intelligence knot crystal tier eventually. So that boosts our defense, and we might want to do. I guess just to really buff up our. Okay. So when we enter, we summon, we buff, and then we just go to town as long as we can. I mean the problem with the buff. So have it. They should just list how long it lasts, and then obviously, like if it's a buff potion, like have it last 2-3 minutes, because that's how long a boss fight's gonna take. Highly doubt we've gotten anything we can use. Oh, we can only use that because we're currently arced, sadly. So that was hype. There's a couple purposes for the Shaded Castle, and we have done them. Kind of want... Yeah, let's see what's on that. Yeah. Let's go see what's on that side, and then that's the Shaded Castle. Ugly, but like not like mechanics wise it was everything you'd want. It was dense. It was, you had to deal with like Blight Town mechanics. Cute little woodshed. So I guess like the poison just like came in at some point. Maybe due to the shattering. I mean, that's how you can explain it. It's like, before the shattering, this place was not a shithole. Oh, boss? Boss. Whoa. I can't even read her name. Melee Marias. Ant Spur Rapier, Mirai Mask, Mirai Robe. So that's not the boss fight, but... Did we just kill like one of the last remaining Mirais? Isn't that weird? And then I highly doubt we could have found a way to make her not hostile. I highly doubt it's like, oh, if you did a certain thing or before Mirai Castle, she doesn't attack you. I highly doubt that was a thing. We'll go around on the other side. I guess we have to. Ingenious, making the horse not affected by its hoofsies. They're not Andalites. They don't eat through their hooves. That's a deep Animorphs reference. That is a very deep Animorphs reference, everybody. So the only hype stuff I left off, they were figuring out that there could, I mean, the whole ending of Animorphs is they probably all die, but it's heroic. Maybe one of them survives to like pass the fight on to someone else. Is the gist of it? No item? That's okay. But there could be some more stuff in that universe. I left off, we were about to figure out that, I think Marcus's, whatever his name is, I think he's Mexican. His mother, she went missing, or they got divorced, and like, She wasn't actually. She wasn't, or dead or something. She wasn't actually missing. She became one of the overlords of the invader aliens. I was about to. I didn't figure that out. I stopped like at that issue when like that whole saga was going to begin. So after what happens, what I missed was the Andalites decide to scorch Earth because Earth is too much of a current hotbed for your activity. That it's just fucked. Okay, so that's that. Man, that's all the hours we played. That's only like, oh no, good. Luckily we did that guy. So there's some stuff in the east. I need to go back to that Woodfolk ruin because there's probably a. How did I forget you? Oi. I do not need a gravel stone. Oh, you probably upgrade. Yes, 7 of them. I'll have to remember that. Expands crafting repertoire. Crossed tower shield. 30. We don't have that. 64 guard boost. It's for the people that really. Red wings. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Tree Circo.
I'm afraid of the...
No, that was helpful. Where does this take me? Did I ever try this? Man, I don't know where the fuck that takes me. Whoa. Okay, that's death, but... Oh, it's not. Why did I think that wasn't death? Are you Rhea Lucaria? Excuse me. Leather Draped Tabard. Yeah, I think you guys are just like your own thing. Some ruins over here. There's some weird like blight thing. Okay, I've been here. Okay. Know where we're at. On the map, at least. Some weird, like... I'm heading directly for it. I don't know what we'll find, but... So those guys are Death Breathers, so I don't know what... What were they called? Squid faces or something? Is this going to be a jail or something? Or a mine specifically? Altus Tunnel. We'll do that later. I just don't have the desire to do any tunnels. I'd rather dick around above ground. I'll do these little treasure rooms, because like I think there's 2 ruins here, probably with some treasure rooms. Don't come in here. You know what the scary thing is? They would just like elongate themselves like a rat and just like go in horizontal. Wrath of Gold. I mean, we've got to reach that. Read that. Produces golden shockwave that knocks back foes. Incarnation was discovered when the Elden Ring was shattered, and it was feared as a sign of the Air Tree's wrath. There's definitely like an item or 2 around here, but they pale in the comparison. They pale in the... What's the word we should use? They pale in comparison to the incandescent gold. That's how we wanted to say it. Invigorating white cured meat. Where'd we die? Over here. So this is probably where we'll find a icon shield, which is fun. New shield tech. And what I mean by tech is like new fashion souls tech. There may or may not be okay. Yeah, that's where we die. Okay, so I think the ruins are specifically when there's... we have to figure what that is. Probably the first church of Marika. We want to go north. Oh, there's a owl here. I fell, but hey. Yo, this mist is just not doing it for me, dude. This mist is just not doing it for me. I think you don't pass too much time when you fast travel. But apparently it resets the weather, maybe? I'm not... So we were going to walk up here. So I've yet to kill one of these ladies. So are you like... But you're not generating... Man, poise, what is that? I almost wanted to see what was going to happen. Okay, we're getting human bone shards. So this is where you... I wonder if this building even has a door. Talking about realistic, unrealistic architecture. Oh, my back. Seat ahead. All the more good luck. Is it this way, or is he being... How is he being cute? Because, like... I guess just up there, maybe. And I've probably already gotten it as well. So we want to do this lower section first, because technically that's like actually... What's this icon shield like? Great shield, painted with a divine scene. The recipients of a blessed tear from the air tree. An item that looks back fondly on the age of plenty. The divine scene acts in and of itself as a sacred invocation, gradually restoring the carrier's HP. I mean, that's a plus. I mean, I'm not going to use it because it's 89 physical defense, which technically, if you're in the ballpark, actually, the thing is, if you're in the ballpark, maybe you upgrade it, and So were we to get the title card to pop again? Because I need it again. Dominula, is it? I think it's Dominula Windmill. Maybe I could do with an enchanted shield if it's 99%. Like, and the argument is like how bad is a 95%? You know what I mean? Okay, I don't know about all this. Was there actually a dancing plague, or was that just mass hysteria? I'll have to try to upgrade a shield and see. Old codger, I mean, that's just a dead horse that we're beating. Oh, King of Comedy. How many cats are in Elden Ring? What's going on, Jared? Sorry I missed that. How long ago was that? 5 minutes ago? I'm sorry about that, man. How many cats? There's a... It was like the silver cat ring in Dark Souls 1, and it is now the long tail cat ring. Renders the wearer immune to fall damage. Same concept, same design in general. Lacrima features... So there's a cat called Lacrima. It's a long-tailed cat. I don't know if we'll see her in the Fables of Rhea Lucaria, because I now just realized we completed Rhea Lucaria and we got no cat waifu to talk to. So that's a dark days indeed, Jared. Is this really a From Software game if there's not at least one talking cat? So they've got the dancing sickness is obviously the dancing plague, I think it was called. Was the dancing plague a real thing? So was it a bunch of peasants being like, "Oh, we're dancing. We're just fucking around. We can't work. We're dancing." Or was it some type of like degenerative mind disease that made, or something in the water that made everyone like go crazy? Because also, was it literally dancing or is it overblown and it was like fidgety muscles? Was rabies originally in Europe or the Americas and then not? Or was like before the Great Atlantic Trade or whatever? Is there a video game up there? Try up. Dead end ahead. I don't know whether to applaud it or not, but... Oh, I see. Well, we're just killing a bunch of smiling, happy women, so I mean, that kind of really fills my... That fills my heart with, That fills my heart with joy. Oh, 4 fills your heart with ennui. No. Killing a group of happy, hysterical women, laughing, having a good time. Well, the hysterical part ruins the joke, but yes, killing a group of happy women. I never watched any of the Roger, whatever the guy that shoot up Let There Be Joy, the guy who shot up, I forget his name. Like the guy that shot up the sorority house, I think he killed a couple people. So. So I don't know any lines from his manifesto, his video manifesto. He was kind of aspy. He was just like, he like, I don't know how aspy he was, but like, because he had a weird way of talking that wasn't like stupid, but like, he was just overly dramatic, where it was like, these women, because this is his manifesto, so he's being all in it. These women, they don't find themselves attracted to me, and it's just, don't they know my grandeur? I think it was something like that. I think he was like hyping himself up, like, don't they know what they're missing or something like that? I don't know. But it's very funny. Because it's just very, very psycho. Hey, I'm just saying if some woman lowered her standards, there wouldn't have been a shooting. That's all I'm saying. That's not a lie. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just being honest. If some woman had lowered her standards just a smidge and tried to build him up, maybe he wouldn't have gone on a shooting spree. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's the joy they feel. They just used their hotter sister's photo on Bumble. Oh shit, that's fucked up. That's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. Cause like you don't look like a twin to your sister. And if you look like a twin to your hotter sister, then what's the term? Then like you wouldn't need. Oh, okay. I got my fucking posse. Yo, he's fucking airbendering on me. Yo, he's fucking divine pricing me. He's angel chrising me. Oh my god, he's turning into a Orochimaru. Okay. Ain't no thing. It is truly the 6-foot filter. Yeah, it's really rough. Because also, like, barring the fact we're 5'6", if we were 5'10", that is literally like the hard. That's like the average. Like that's the 33%. Like that's the middle of the bell curve. So like the fact that like they're so fixated on the top 33% of the bell curve. It's just like cause like I understand liking the top 33% of the bell curve. That part I understand. I don't understand how it's such a shallow light switch. Try running attack. Oh my god, imagine you tilted over. Bumble is insidious because dudes can't even be charming. Oh, you're right. I think you like them, and then a woman has to like you or something. Yeah, or something like that. I don't remember. Isn't that just basically how Tinder works? Because they're not gonna swipe right on you if they're, you know. Alright, what's the purpose? Could this be a giant sword, therefore running attack? This be a giant? Okay. Oh, is there like... I don't think there's anything going on up there. I think they're... It's got a weird sound effect, I'll tell you that much. Sorry, I'm hallucinating. I feel like it's moving down, but I'm just hallucinating. So what's the purpose of this area? Common ceremonial garb worn by dancers at the festival in Dominula, the village of windmills. Faintly bloodstained. Let's rest until morning. Okay, so we're encroaching. So we want to go here. So I think south, and then we curve around east. Because it might even be the first Church of Marika, which might be the last sacred tier we need. Oh, I zigged when I should have zagged. So if this Godskin Apostle was here just chilling, what does that mean? Just give it to you. They just let you do it. Was he wrong? Was he wrong? How is it not consensual? Oh, what's the... I had a festival melody. No, don't skin me. My hide is filthy, I swear. Ooh, that's... Okay. So is this a new village, and the reason they're so festive is they specifically skin gods? Alright, where would this... We're gonna curve south when we can. So this is the main path up we took. We're gonna be ballistas here in a second. Yeah. But there's a church on a hill. I think I see it over there. Oh god. Four-toed Foulfoot. Oh really? Okay, you just find them. That's the first one we've ever just found, I think. Tarnished golden sunflower. Aye. That was a waste of everyone's time. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. That's broken. Is this? No, we need to keep... Oh, is this a road? This is a path. I wouldn't imagine it, but it is a path. But to answer your question, Jared, if you're still there, is there so far... I'm like... I want to say now I'm 3/4 through the game. Ish. There's been no cat. I'd say we're about halfway. That's what I would say. I would say we're like halfway. We have not too many capstone bosses. We have to choose a gang. That's what they're all telling us to do, is choose a gang. And we don't want to choose a gang. We have 25,000 souls. Okay. Not even gonna be angry at that. Be wary of strong foe. Enemy ahead. If we get popped off, that means it's an invader. Black Knife Assassin? I don't know about. Whoa! I thought you heal when you do that. Whoa. So much damage, it's insane. This is, whoa, so the reason they say strong foe is because it's like... You see this anime shit? So some bosses where they're coded to Oh, right in the heart. Okay. We might even get a level off that if it's 15,000. It's 10,000. Black Knife. Wait, isn't that like... Is it like a remake or... Dagger once belonged to one of the assassins who murdered the Godwyn the Golden on the night. So Godfrey, yeah, who's God? Wait, so Godwyn is a descendant of Godfrey? I swear they said Godfrey a second ago. At the night of Black Knives, a ritual performed on the oddly machined blade imbued it with the power of the stolen Rune of Death. Blade of Death. Please power the Rune of Death. Blade-like projectile, in addition to dealing immediate damage, the blade reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a while. Didn't expect faith. Could this be an edgelord? I got faith of the heart. So 44,000 now to level up, which we're close. Yeah. So what kind of repeat is this going to be? Can you imagine they just mirrored it? So this is the starting area. So I'm curious. Is it like going to be exactly the same? Or Sainted Hero's Grave. Did we start in like the Forgotten Hero's Grave? Is that the joke? Oh my god. There has to be a lord down here or else it wouldn't have been a thing. What were we in? Stranded Graveyard, so whatever you want to call it. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. Seek help me. So this might be the area where it's I need a special type of light or torch in order to not get fucked up here. Crimson Seed Talisman, which I think is like the other one we needed. Yeah, so boost HP restoration from Flask. Not bad. Not gonna use it anytime soon. Did we touch this, Grace? Yes. So what's special about what's going on here? And then, so is that like a black knife capable of killing a god? And if so, is it a key item or no? If we can sell it, it's not a key item, basically. Beware of mage. I don't know why I fall for that. So this is like the proper boss. There we go. Be wary of a strange sort. Alright. Disgusting. Oh, were they grafted? I totally forgot, like, that's a thing. So, like, I feel like that's going to come up, though, because I'm kind of worried that, like, oh, do we need, like, a special type of lantern? Maybe that was good. Oh, no, that's an imp, so. See, I've actually... Ooh. What the hell? I don't feel like doing any dungeons today, because they're kind of... You know, just... a little bit boring. Oh, at the top I see it. The I can't grace out. That's what that symbol means. What do we get out of this? Is he gonna breathe? Oh, if we can't fight some... Oh, you know what? He was covered in blackness, which means we couldn't fight him. So this purifies it. First off, luring out. Light, oh light. Because that's what that... I thought he was like death dealing on us. Okay. We're gonna... Luckily, we just did the bare minimum to get some science done. So that's pretty important. I don't know why they commit to... I think once you beat the dungeon, you're able to port in and out at your leisure. So we're gonna do this area, come up. No, we've come through there. So like, which is the main entrance? Doesn't really matter. We're not gonna fight this blockade here, this northern gate. So we heard Morgoth talking to, I think that was his name. I guess we can crack this guy. We'll get us a little bit closer to our level. Is he a paladin? Because he might cast. Ooh, golden great shield, Lendel light armor. Are these sheeps golden? They're golden in color, but not like, I don't think like they're like shiny. They might be. I think that's the, either way they're blonde at the very least. How far are we from Raya Lucaria? I hate how you can't even see Raya Lucaria. Because this dumbass fucking miss. I guess it's on purpose. But there's no. Oh, I'm good. I'm so good, bro. I just I'm not worrying about any of that. If you get any friends, we're not gonna... Okay, you get friends. What's going on over here? Oh, this is the main... Yeah. Silver Pickled Foulfoot. That just leads you back up to his plateau. We do need to level up our damage. When we get to our next for realsies bonfire, well, there's one coming up that we've already discovered. That's Land Octopus ovary. That doesn't help us. I didn't open this door. So there's a ballista area we probably want to fuck with. I need to lift more. I might go for a bike ride. Try out a machine. Hey, where's your filthy ballista? I don't think I've been to this golden tree yet. And I have not been. Oh, and that's a new flask. Okay, I totally did not expect where we were. Oh, and these are trebuchets, not ballistae. Lightning slash. We got a golden shield. Like all that twirling, everyone, doesn't that like not make you motion sick? Because I actually don't really get motion sickness, for the most part. So we'll go up before we go down. Is there always a chest? There's always a chest. One of them teleports you. Great bow. Great arrow. Cool. Hefty beast bone. I think actually that's their limited range. I don't think they can hit. I don't think they can hit me. Well, we got more in their way they can, but what was that guy's name? Fortisax? He looked to be a silver dragon. Any crazy items or chests in here? They always have something. They always give you some type of item to make it worth your while. What a grand city. Imagine it having outdone Anor Londo. I'll kill that owl. I mean, they're kind of rare, so it's kind of like. First, I thought it was like some type of like end game item or like story item because of the lack of cool runes. Oh, we were attacked by trebuchets before from Radon. Are these a different type of stake? Different type of arrow? We'll be on the lookout for giant arrow shooting. Like a giant ballista. We're gonna eat some souls. $1,600 should be enough. We're off by a little bit. Let's pop 2. I don't know if I looked fast enough, but we were off by 1, maybe 2. So yeah, I think, yeah, we would have been... No, we would have had it with 1, I think. Let's do some decks. Minimal increases, but that's okay. 30 will be... The fact... I mean, 40 is probably the soft cap. We're not going to do that. I'm actually tired. So what we did today was we... Altus Plateau. Oh, that's the whole area. So what we did today is we just did all the outskirts. Then there's the inner walls. And then this main bridge. And then there's whatever the fuck that is, which we're going to go investigate right now. Altus Highway Junction. What time of day is it? Late day? That's not gonna happen. You think it's gonna be an ugly ass early morning just again? It's dark. I don't think they know what early morning means. Pretty. We'll try to take on the main bridge if we have the energy. I've been streaming for 8 hours. These mushrooms are. Oh. Is this excrement? Is it just pure gold? Is it like meteorites? I can't do anything with it. Oh, there's one item. I think they're meteorites. I think they're gravity stone meteorites. Is the whole hubbub. I don't think it's gravity stone chunk. They're specifically gravity stones. See, it almost feels like whatever. Oh god. Oh god. Falling star beasts. Be more or less easy on a I think we have him. Oh man. It also helps it's less of a compact area. This is so cheap, but it's like I would be a fool to not use this over and over again. They need to like basically have the damage. Had my number there. He's still going strong. Oh, that was it. That's the big... No? Damn it. I almost didn't get that. That's it. Ah, fuck. Smithing stone 6 times 5. Oh, we might be able to upgrade our weapon now. But yeah. Yeah. Well done. I did it. So now we know what that, Are those summoning stakes? Oh, is that what those are? Because I think I saw one, though, in a place I couldn't summon. Yeah, I think I saw that in the Briar Knights area. It's obviously meant to look like the little grace blooms. Oh, is this the little secret it gives you? Wonder if you can just like... Oh my god, there's two of them. Excuse me. Oh, you fight two. I'm just not feeling it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be honest, I'm not feeling it. Let's see what happens if we go to the front door. That's what I want to see. So we can at least do that today. I think I saw... Was there like a... No, we killed a giant gargoyle here. I don't know if it still exists. If it's like a... But it was just hanging off one of those. I think we hear it. I think we hear it. It's so stupid. I don't think it's even a boss, because I think we killed it. So we're going to go through the front door and see what happens. I just gotta know. As long as that bad boy isn't still going at us, we'll... And as long as there's not tree sentinels up the ass, we'll, Is this supposed to be some type of message that there's just motherfuckers here? Oh, okay. Oh, maybe we're supposed to just shoot them with an arrow or something. So this is the proper way. See, that kind of cheapens it. Oh my god. So yeah, no, everyone's wanting entry and then... I'm just slaughtering them. I would like that frilly hat. You don't have the right... Oh, you don't have the right. Grass. Which is ironic, because that's like the first group of messages you see in the game. So how do you, like, get in the city? Do you have to go through... Dog. So that's what we're seeing down there. Don't know if it's any gameplay. And then there's this area. Capital Rampart. We'll go... I think I went around here. I don't know if I saw a gray spot. Oh, you know what? I think there's a bridge we can go under. I don't think we're able to go east, though, is the problem. You think there's a video game up there? There might be. Glad I didn't just walk off an edge with 13,000 souls. Wait, can you hear... That's not good. How long have you been able to hear this fucking fan? It seems like it's mostly cut out. I'll have to listen to this episode. Recording this game has kind of been a bitch because... Oh, and then there's this, which I've not noticed all stream. And then, like, besides the stuttering, it's just my internet is kind of choppy, which it shouldn't be. I'll have to figure out why. I have a good internet. Let's go explore this northeastern side. I bet you that's the way you get, like, in the building. Because, like, I've been teleported twice. I've been teleported twice into different parts of Leyndell, which I can only assume you're able to reach each other and then eventually outside the capital. So we've been to that bonfire. So these meteorites or like spots and they just haven't been mined? And then why is it white within them? No, they're like just a different type of plant. They're not like a weed. It's just bad game design. You can't really like see the whole world. You could when you got to Liurnia because there wasn't a giant fucking castle in your way, but these places suck to suck. I think we've come here before, and here's the fort that we will investigate. Because it might be giant lands. Crabs. Merchant? Is that Patches?
What are you looking at?
Oh, this is the boiled prawn guy.
You again, is it? Perfect bloody timing, actually. I got crab. Cooked up fresh.
Boiled prawn. Greatly boosts physical damage. Boost physical damage negation. Greatly boosts physical damage negation for a time. You should probably know.
There's something I should probably tell you. You heard of the Dung Eater?
Yeah.
He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses him. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so when it first happened. He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me.
Thank you.
He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sorts of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed.
Is that the first curse word in the
I
entirety?
ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ever been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that. To my friend.
Poor guy. We kind of want to buy... We bought his whole stock. That's okay.
Never met someone with a taste for crab I couldn't trust. You've got a real thing here, eh? And it's only getting better.
He'll help us kill Dung Eater.
Marika.
America's tits. I like how some people can say America. Like cute. I wonder if not a big one spawns because it's like... Uh-oh, Blood Rose. What if he's a god? Because there's just a random Blood Rose right next to him. Because, like, who else... Oh, he said tits, too. Are those the first two curse words in the entirety of, Oh, God, these fucking bears. Why was 8 posing all weird? Oh. Are bears strong enough? So we have to pull a giant down here for somehow. Jesus. So there's gonna be a giant somewhere. Or something even bigger. Jesus. I think we're now able to get a plus 15 or whatever it is. Please open. Iframes. You can't get in here. Oh, she can roar though. It's so stupid. I didn't expect down, but okay. Oh shit. So scary. Oh man. Okay. Wasn't expecting some of what I saw, but okay. Ariza's Hero Grave. Can you not even progress if And actually, we have 4 swords we can sell, or buy rather. Death Blighted. Oh, okay, and so... Oh. So there goes my rune. So we can know what to expect here. So is it just all day? Oh, so the joke is now it's actually their eyes. The joke is now it's actually their eyes. Oh, maybe not. Well, no, or they have a double set of eyes because they still have... Oh. Almost... No. Ew, they have... Why'd they give them, golden epitaph, huh? Was that a dagger? Straight sword. A sword made to commemorate the death of Godwyn the Golden, first of demigods to die. Infused with the humble prayer of a young boy, oh brother, Lord brother, please die at your death. Lord brother. You can see how it does swivel you over time. So we'll try this path, whatever it may lead to. This doesn't lead anywhere. And then we're going to go up this path and then try to see if it lets us in. Did I forget? Wonder where this bear has autoed to. I think he's just sleeping again. From downtown. No. Nope. Nope. Oh. Either we go up or we go down, probably, because it's just another cave. Or Riza's side tomb. How worthwhile does this feel for your time if it's the side tomb? I can't believe we found Boiled Prawn Dude, which I forgot his name. We're gonna go talk to Dung Eater about him. If we can. It's 8 hours and 30 minutes. We're gonna check this path. We're gonna go... Okay, cool. Thank God. I swear you're allowed to fall on that. Oh, I see. Oh, I see why we didn't go for it. Oh, and you know what? I bet you there's a stake of Marika. Oh, oh, I see. No? No. There's... hazards. I like how I always hit him on the joust. Whoa! Oh, no. Ah, man, that sucks. He was so low, too. I was just trying to heal. Is there a stake of Marika there? Nice. Doing okay. I mean, we did that. I mean, probably second try will be all we need. We don't need to arc for that. No, we don't need arc for that. That's easily doable. Oh my god, where... Okay, we're just close? Okay, it's just dark. Oh my god. Does this look fair? Does this look fair? Does that look fair? I think we bled him to death. So your best weapon, use only the horse? Well, you can't... Oh my god, 50,000 fucking souls. I don't know about that. Dragon Great Claw, Dragon Claw Shield. Okay, so this is how you're supposed to enter. And we've actually already been to this bonfire due to shenanigans. I believe so. Yes, we've already been to this bonfire due to shenanigans. We can get a level. We get a dexterity. It takes us 46,000. So you're supposed to be level 100 by the end game. About 100, 110, 120, that range. So obviously the frozen lands to the north are the giant lands. We have to kill Morgott. You don't have the right. So I don't know if, like, I think if anything, the lift is actually down here first, because I used it, obviously. Damn, that takes a while. Look at this guy having fun. You know, maybe instead of adding these, they could add better gameplay. Maybe instead of adding like a shit ton of destructibles in every fucking medium-sized room to have fun with, maybe... I mean, yeah, it's like cool little. I don't know. So we've already been here, I believe. So this is how you're. Yes. Okay. Okay. So something tore the fuck through here. So we... Oh, you know what? There's Morgoth, most definitely. And then we need to get there. And it seems like the air tree is not illusory. That's what it seems like. Alright. Praise the air tree, not here. I'll update that like they do on Reddit. You should sell your best weapon. I already read that, sadly. I'm gonna message Flesh. What is it? $12 flasks at +9. The horse battles are very easy. So we've been here before. Okay, so this is, as far as I can tell, how you're supposed to do everything. We can always double back and do the outer skirts. So like probably next time, easy mode. So probably next time we play is we'll do. There's a little bit of stuff around here. There's a little, and plus the air tree. There's a little bit of stuff for us to do around there. Some caves that we probably want to take care of. I don't think I even did that cave. There's a boss. We want to do this stairway. But yeah, just chilling. Let's go back to the round table. So that's gonna be this game. I might end the stream and then play something else, perchance, mayhaps. Curious that you can go inside the air tree. Oh, you can buy this. Battered iron helmet from a foreign land, worn by Elmer the Briar. The winding, rusted iron briars are a mark of the guilty, and typically indicate a sentence of death. So they're not the death briars, the death thorns we've seen. Elmer murdered numerous instructors and merchants and was known as the bell-bearing hunter. So are we able to kill him anymore? If we're not, we would have gotten everything. Radon's lion armor looks cool. Well, his helm is kind of dumb. Radon's spears. These are in fact the many spears with which he was stabbed by the Clean Rot Knights. So Sarash is a lion counselor. We might fight Godfrey in some form, because the fact like they wouldn't use a... It really sucks how desolate this round table hold has gotten.
Greeting, are you here for...
Very much they've been sleeping on...
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Oh, we can do this. Need some more souls. So not only are we not just going to use the horse.
Back already, no matter.
We're going to get our sword to a plus 19, I think, or something.
Back already, no matter.
We have a plus 20, and we can get it to a plus 25 of sorts. What's this like? No, nothing. Yeah, nothing of the sort. I don't think there's any point in leveling that up, unless for some reason you really want to. So there we go. Plus 20 Lord Sword is great sword. Winged Scythe. Strange sword ahead. Head, oh head. This was a fun episode. We might just not be able to do the Crucible Knight. The Crucible Knight, I wonder what the Black Knight armor is supposed to be. It almost seems to be this, if only because Godfrey is such a bamf. The Crucible Knights were probably his personal knights above all. The helmet, it looks a little too druidic. I think they'd go for a more classically edgy, cool looking design. The Carrion Knight set is pretty good. I think that's probably the Advanced Knight set for this game. Let's go talk to Dung Eater. That's right, there's someone in this game called Dung Eater, Jared. Tell me the lies only FromSoft can give. Oh, their mouths actually move. I never noticed that, but their mouths do actually move.
I asked you, me thankful he's all the key.
Alright. Dude, I bet you we kill him so easily. And besides that, it'll be gratifying, because he's kind of like Elden Satan. So, tell you the lies only FromSoft can give. We're gonna quit to the main menu. That's the number one lie. So I've been playing for 57 hours. I would say there's about 20 more hours left. To 15 to 20, I would say. So a standard playthrough will run you probably 70 to 100 hours. It seems, barring some crazy ass endgame content. I just want you to listen to this theme song while we bullshit. I don't know what you mean, like try to sell you on it in a legitimately good way, or tell you the bullshit about it. The bullshit about it is there needs to be a journal quest of some sort. A quest journal of some sort, rather. They needed to prioritize the roundtable hold. The roundtable hold is very sparse right now. I don't know if there's any way to improve that. People die very easily. Kinda, you just want your... And it shouldn't be... This music shouldn't be blowing out your ears. Kinda, you just want your pyromancy guy at the hub. You want your salesperson at the hub. You want your smithy person. You got your sales. You got a lot. You got a general amount of people, but your pyromancy faith. Your pyromancy miracle guy leaves. Several people leave. Several people die. And I don't know, it's just I feel like they could prioritize. I think they could make growing the roundtable hold more of a thing and like give you benefits. Like instead of bell bearings, the more people you have, the more items you get added to the general shopkeep. So like the individual people, you'll have a guy that teaches you stuff, and you have a guy that upgrades like your smithy stuff. But the more people you attract, the more items you can buy from the general shop. Or something. I think they should have prioritized roundtable hold more. I'm gonna end this because it's a little loud to me. I'm gonna have to watch this episode because easy mode. But I'm just playing the game. I will say some of that later stuff is kind of easy. Some of that not later stuff, because I wouldn't know, but like what we're fighting is kind of... I still need to understand, like, there's too many M names. There's like Malekith, Millennia, and then like I think Malekith is not the twin brother of or the twin sister of Melania. Millennia, I think, is a dude. I don't know. I forget those. We'll see them when we meet them. The stuff, the overworld, they probably wanted to make the overworld a little bit tighter. Um, they probably wanted to make the overworld a little bit tighter, considering there's. I mean, then it would have been on top of itself, because then it would have been like, okay, you have your encampment here of like soldiers, and then above every cliff of that, there's something else. Like if you ever have a cliff, there's something at the bottom for you to do, and because it's so on itself, then there's something different at the top. So that's probably why they didn't want to do that. They still probably could have made it tighter. The graphics are kind of subpar. There's good shots, and like even though like the engine that they use, their textures are shit, and then the frames are shit, and then like the problem with the graphics is the LOD, the load on demand or load on distance or something, is way too small. I don't need to see an enemy from 1,000 feet away, but I do want to see every single building in the world at all times. Just in general, I just want to see the buildings, and so they, and like then the weather is shit, and like the skyboxes. Every area, like some of the areas have unique skyboxes, but Liurnia and Limgrave, the two starting areas, everywhere else is stormy or like magically fucked up. But Liurnia and Limgrave, Southern Limgrave, Middle Limgrave, I should say, Central, you're actually able to see far away, and that really makes the game pop. That you're able to see what's going on, Michael. Michael, sadly, the stream is ending. But I'm bitching about Elden Ring. It's good. See, honestly, we're getting to the point where it's just so much content, and that's okay for one playthrough. I'm feeling a little bit drained, and actually I'm feeling I should be less drained because I haven't been playing as much recently because I've been very busy recently the last couple of days. Because last week I was churning myself out because I was putting like 2 8-hour days, and then I was playing on my lunches, and then I was playing after work. But now I'm just like, well, and that's okay to feel like that, because I was only starting to feel like that after 7 hours. It's like, I don't want to do this cave because the caves are very samey. They probably... So obviously there's like hours of like, what, like not even 5. Like if they made it more tight, not super tight, because I do kind of like how you have room to, like, the area is its own area. It doesn't directly feed into the next area. It has like a thing that it does have an area in it, in the area. There is a connector that feeds between two areas. However, the entirety of area A is not streamlined into that one way. You have other important areas that you have to like go to and move off to the side, and sometimes you'll even have multiple entrances overall. At least for the Altus Plateau. But that's all I can really say. Kind of, I don't see the replayability. Based on, like, yeah, there's probably different endings, and they probably vary wildly. And like once you get good enough, or you're doing New Game Plus or what have you, you'll New Game Plus 1. You'll just skip optional shit. That being said, it's just like there's so much content, and that's okay for your first time. For your first time experiencing it, it's very fun. And like I'm only getting a little bit like tired out on like the caves, because the caves are very dank and boring, and like they're ugly to look at, and they're fun, but they're not, like, they're very samey, and like they're so ugly that they make them not fun, if you know what I mean. Mechanically they're fun, aesthetically they're not fun to go through, if that makes any sense. They really should have streamlined upgrade materials. The way you get upgrade materials should probably be more front loaded. You should probably have, in Limgrave, you have the opportunity to buy smithing stones 1. To the south is 2. To Caelid, or like Stormvale, but like early Liurnia should be like 3s. Caelid should be maybe 4s. I think, yeah, you're definitely supposed to go to Caelid after Liurnia. is definitely the thing. Overall. Um, so the optimal thing is probably Limgrave, Southern Limgrave, Stormvale, Liurnia, Caelid, Altus Plateau. That whole, I forget what it's called, that little northwestern area with like the volcano area. It's not that big, so it's like not really its own area. I don't even know if I can get to the whole dungeon of that without agreeing to serve them, and then that opens doors, and then I can go into the rest of the world, that area, and like just kill stuff, which doesn't make sense. I don't know, but yeah, Altus Plateau, and then the final area is probably the giant area, or oh, and then there's still the whole floating city, which is probably like also the final area. I don't know. You all have a good night. I might play something later. I could actually play Aperture Desk Job. We're gonna play Aperture Desk Job here in like an hour. Let me get some food in me. And then Michael, if you still want to relax. Oh no, giant mantises! We got spoiled sadly, but that's okay, that's cute. Probably gonna do Aperture Desk Job here in an hour. We'll see what's up. Let me get some more food in me off stream. Have a good time. If I see you guys, I see you guys, but it'll be fun. And plus, that gives me a time to stream something besides just Elden Ring. Because I've been playing... So it's not 77 hours. I've had my game on for about 15 hours, like just overnight, because I forgot I was leaving it on. 2.7% of players have killed Elimer. Valiant was in front of something important. That was that ending area. Mimic Tier, only 10%. Shardbearer, so he's hard. So 10% of the general Steam population have gotten to the mid-end game. So, okay. Now, I will say Lendel is more fun than Caelid. So, once we kill Morgoth, or Morgott, if that's, like, close to this or higher, that means something. That really, this is so low because people don't want to fight him. But I'm going to be seeing you. Might be playing some Aperture Desk Job later. Can't believe they still make games. You guys have a good one. I'll be back. Either today or tomorrow.